But I'm not going to go on the track.
Go for it.
Any more bins? Maybe. Well, yeah. That's right. I just thought it'd compact them now a bit. There's a shit on the track.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we can get a phone call. A phone call. A phone call you never want.
That one?
Yeah, that'll be better than your desk.
Why won't I be able to have it there?
Well, it's going to pick up your commentary from the screen.
Yeah, it should be able to pick up from there.
Yeah, can you just talk into the mic so I can just see if it's actually...
Testing, 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 testing.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, just on the top of the switch, there should be, if you have a look, there's 3 positions. Just make sure it's on the one with the, it should be on the straight line.
Yeah.
That way it will definitely, that'll be pointed straight at your head then.
Okay. Cool. 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 That will work. Help? Computers. Just, yeah, preparing your case. That's cool. Hot qualities and soothes and just...
Just what sits on the top of the roof, just so it's grown like that. On the playground, instead of chicken, well, I pull it out.
How are you, Mark? Yeah, not too bad today. Looking forward to running on this super clean track on the second race. Because you'll have cleaned it up a little bit for us. Thank you, Reece.
Which line would you like?
Do what you can. Well, I haven't decided yet, so you just go wherever you like, and I'm sure everything will like.
Alright, done.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll try.
There is only do, there is no try.
That's the try. Yes. We're ready for that shit. Through with it. Oh, fresh boots. I can still make yay.
No. That's like an hope for frosting myself up to the top of the boot.
You reckon? sorry. You'll all you can do is come second in the round. I'm going to beat you in the round. That's also highly unlikely. But anyway.
Hey, you never know. You can go out there and have a good night.
Yeah, I like that. And then you as the delegate will be in here lobbying hard. No, it's got to count. It's got to stand.
So what we'll do is, after I come down, I'll go over there and about the 5-minute mark, I'll start doing the rain down.
Yep.
And then when you come down, you finish the rain.
Yep. Sweet. Awesome. We are there.
We've got a plan.
I mean, we'll be 9 and 10, but we'll be there. That's the main thing.
Lie down. All I can say. Chuck a parachute on him in the back. Chuck a parachute back in the car.
But it's still just jinxed every time. Qualifying up. That's right.
rough and tough.
Yeah, they did. Just as far this way.
That's as far as you can go, because otherwise it's that long spot you want to get that square down. Because as far as
Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah.
so you know what, if you get to good escalators, so you've got two options, so you've got one thing to go.
I went better last week. Just car felt better, my hand felt better. I started, I was able to feel the steering wheel. You know what I mean?
It's a biggie, bro.
At the start, I couldn't feel the steering wheel. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realise that it was that. As well. I'm like, oh, car's not right.
Honestly, hit your head, man. You get that sensation in your head. How often does it play out?
It started. Oh, really?
I've got an extension bar. Do you want to chuck it down here so we can use it as a weight when you're not at the table for the papers?
No, it's okay. Once I'm here, I've generally got things moving around. So once we start, it's fine.
Sweet,
It's all good. It's fine.
Well, we're all live now anyway.
Oh God, here we go.
If you need to swear, just signal us and I'll mute your microphone.
I'm generally pretty good. I've got to get pretty mad for that to happen, and it hasn't happened yet, so I should be fine.
Yeah, but boss is here.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Alright, 21.5, class 21.5, guys, your tyre impound is open, so 21.5, that's 21.5, come and grab your tyres for today's racing. Plus, mod guy, if you haven't got your tyre, you probably come over and grab your tyres. Modified, your tyres are also available for collection. Hania Bass to the control room, please. Hania Bass. Testing. That's better.
Well, I want to hear from you all to come up there and ask them.
Right, Hanny's already told me any of
Just say anything. Just tell them that's it. Just don't be standing there standing.
No, I'm not going to stand, I'm going to stand here now. No one's up here.
No worries, I'm up there already.
Hey, is this like the first time racing on any of this?
Yeah, every event he does, they draw tire, they get one set.
I know someone was doing burnout.
Right?
I know someone was doing burnout.
Yeah, so where the wheels are.
What's that?
There's the wheels there. That's all.
That's amazing for two cars next to it.
Right?
It's amazing that the cars next to it.
Are you serious on how these things are built, mate? You keep right. Some of these people build wheel stands down the main track. I just started at one start.
Switch on, switch off. Switch on, switch off. It was all that, I think all that. Dun, 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 dun. That was it. It's cool.
Hania Bass, if anyone sees, can you direct him to race control, please? Hania Bass and race control if you see him around. Alright guys, good morning, welcome to finals day, this is what it's all about. You've all spent big bucks, heaps of laps, Heaps of practice, and we're all comes down to final stage. So we're about to get going in 15 minutes, and it's going to be 13.5 Blinky E. You're going to be first run up, 13.5 Blinky E. In 15 minutes at 8 o'clock on the dot, your race will start.
John. Morning, guys.
You got a chair up there?
7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes until we're up. 7 minutes, 13.5 E. 7 minutes.
Well, turns down for the finals. It's an 8-minute final.
Unreal. Like I caught up, almost caught up to him. He came second, and I started last. So I reckon I was only 3 seconds behind Wayne. He got 2 years. So I might have been able to do 2
Run before something.
Nah, that I fucked around with tires yesterday. Mate, good mistake. I was hoping I'd at least. You weren't on it, mate. No, well, that last one I went then he crossed the line and I was coming around that thing. To really put it. No, the double side brake holds. Yeah. On the LRP, I've got the big round. So you got a double side. So it's it's probably I'm probably going to move it down. He's actually probably going to go and grab a black next to it.
I would.
Well, that's why I had the MRT. Off the functionality.
Really?
It was blinking, flashing blue, but it updated its number halfway through. Well, it went from whatever number it started to a different number, and then it just stopped doing a number.
That's good. Because that'd be number one only, and I've sold over 100 of them.
Did I buy? I didn't.
No, give it to me. I'm going to send it back to
I don't have it here.
No, bring it down. I'll send it back and I'll reply. No, feels a little bit.
I'm sure the cable
I
light.
expect it to run for the last 5 years. So that'd be number one only and stuff.
Can we get Chris Milton to come down to the tyre collection and see Scotty? Chris Milton, down to tyre collection.
Good luck, man.
Okay, get ready, guys. We're going to get started real soon. Just waiting for my commentator, Mr. Johnny Watkins, the man with the smooth voice. So you don't have to listen to me all day. So we got 13.5 E up first.
Yeah. Who's Mark?
marshalling? 21C?
21A.
No, 21A.
We'll need 21.5A drivers to come out to marshal. So I'm going to set the clock at 5 minutes. Oh, I think someone's knocked it down. 13.5E, we are getting racing in 1.5 minutes, so 13.5E, we've got Leo walking on, we've got 2 drivers ready to go. Let's get our finals day underway. Wrap up this last round 5 of qualifying. We're getting ready to go. Less than a minute. 13.5E. You guys should be up on the stand. Alright, for any of you guys who've got family at home who can't be here and can't see the results, we've got live streaming on YouTube available all day today. We've got video, audio, and live results on the TFTR homepage.
Four minutes to the next race.
Martin, can you grab my yellow glasses?
Marshal will be 21.5A, that's your marshal, so all you guys in the 21.5A heat, be ashamed to have your hot runs from yesterday disqualified. So it'll be your best run to date that will be disqualified if you're marshalling, and that's pretty much every run because you guys got through all 5 qualifiers yesterday.
3 minutes to the next race.
Is the track open? We can go for a warm-up.
No, there's no marshals out there yet.
I'm out.
Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Vinky Group E, round number 5, race number 5. 2 minutes to the next race.
Alright, marshals from 21.5A, you've got around a minute to get out there and marshal, or we're probably going to see a new TQ on our hands if we don't get our top 3 out there. So you guys know who you are, and it'd be a real shame to hand over TQ on a technicality. Last call for 21.5A marshals. Last call for 21.5A marshals. I know of 2 people that are missing, and you've got 30 seconds to get out here, or I'm going to strip your fastest time, which will see a new TQ.
1 minute.
Whose car is this?
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
I was literally about to penalise him. No, go. Straight into it.
10 seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Andrew Adamick, Alan John, Reese Schaefer, Hayden Slee, Scott Giles, Nick Mitchie Lides, Leo Lorenzen, Christopher Schmidt, Maca GC, Max Hill.
And we're underway for Sunday finals day. Just going to wrap up this
Last round of round 5 of qualifying.
Use our one, better.
Andrew Adamick, passing Christopher Schmidt. Hayden Slee, passing Reese Schaefer.
testing.
Time, 5 minutes. Hayden Slee, passing Reese Schaefer. Current positions, first, Alan John. Second, Hayden Slee. Third, Andrew Adamick. Leading gaps, first to second. To third.
Oh, apologies for that one. We had a microphone flat battery and we're back into it. So it's Alan Zhang going to lead this one at the front of Andrew Adamick, Hayden Slee in third, Reese Schaefer in four, and Scotty Giles in five. So this is our closing out our qualifying round number 5 for these guys. This will be the last qualifying run for this 13.5 Blinky E. Car 2, you're going to need to readdress that. Car 2, thank you very much. If you happen to accidentally cut a corner, you guys know what to do. You've got to sit there and wait and readdress.
Current positions, first, Alan John. Second, Hayden Slee. Third, Andrew Adamick. First to second, 2.794 seconds. Second to third, 0.663 seconds.
2.5 down, drivers 3.5 to go, 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's Allen at front, gap out to 3.1 seconds over Hayden, Adamick back to third, Reese in fourth, and Scotty Giles still the number 5 spot, only 0.3 of a second back behind Reese at the moment. So Alan Zhang doing it comfortably out front at the moment, driving that Yokomo. That's car number 9, that's your leader right now. Car number 9, the all orange car, heading around the bottom outside sweeper, down the back straight, top outside sweeper, through the top inside sweeper, and down the short chute. So car 9 still your leader. Hot lap is with him at 17.0 at the moment, 0.2 of a second quicker than Andrew Adamick, who's now jumped in the second spot. So it's car 9, 0, 4, 1, 8, 2, Leo in 7, Max in 8, and Christopher in number 9.
Gaps, first to second.
Alright, thank you, Leo. Letting the faster guys through. These guys just starting to get into a rhythm at the moment. Not sure how these guys are going to challenge TQ time, see how they hold up as these heats just clear themselves out for the day.
The track's quite slow this morning, isn't it? They did not seem to slow it down, yeah.
Third, Hayden Slee.
But I just think their time between yesterday and last time, it's like 0.7, isn't it?
No, into the 14 chip. No, the 15 chip. So.
Time, 2 minutes.
I got some debris on the track. If it blows towards the marshal, can someone grab it?
John.
Oh, look at that. The Ninja got it right this time. Okay, so it's still Allen out in front. Gap out to 3.5 seconds over Adamick. Schaefer into 3. Slee in 4. Giles still in 5. Giles needs to pick up a little bit of pace at the moment. He's 1.4 seconds off the top 4 battle pack. All right, your leader in the all-orange number 9 car coming through the infield section. Thank you, car 2. Well done.
Leo Lorenzen. Current positions: first, Alan John. Second, Andrew Adamic. Third, Reese Schaefer.
Oh, your leader starting to come up to the back markers at the moment. Clearly faster than these next 3 cars in front of them. They will yield, they know what to do, they've been doing it. And your lead's got it all kinds of wrong. That's going to cost him 5-6 seconds at least. I would think we're going to have a lead change at the moment. So Alan was in first, he had a 3.5 second gap last time. Climbed all over the curb, cost him, had to rerun part of the track, that's cost him 3.5-4 seconds. It's actually cost him 6.5 seconds, and we have a new leader for this one with 49 seconds to go. We've got a new leader driving the all-green car. So it's Adamic, Zhang, Schaefer, Slee, and Giles still in the number 5 spot. All of a sudden, Giles starting to make a move on number 4. So Slee's all of a sudden coming under pressure from Scotty Giles. Only 0.4 of a second to gap from 4 to 5. Zhang in the number 9 all-orange car's got a lot of work to do after getting it all kinds of wrong on that curve. Climbing those curbs costs you big time when you can't get back over the infield. So he's had to redo part of the track, costing him up to 7 seconds. And then leader. Oh, caution back straight. We've got a dead car, just leave it there, Oh, that's Scotty Giles, that's our man on the move from 5th to 4th. It's all over for him. See you later, put that thing in the bin, you're done. So Adamic still out in front, 10 seconds to go, guys.
Andrew Adamic.
Adamic, you're done. Taking this one at the moment by 3.9 seconds over Alan. So Adamic, you're done. Alan, you're done. Reese, you're done. Leo, you're done. Christopher, you're done. And that is everyone done. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. Well done, Andrew Adamic. We're going to see how that time holds up for the next 4 heats of 13.5.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race: 13.5 Binky, Group E. First, Andrew Adamic. Second, Alan John. Third, Reese Schaefer. Drivers, get ready for the number 5. One minute.
Well, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. It's your 13.5 D group qualifier number 5. Well, these guys trying to chase down the hot time. Andrew Adamic, the Blinky E group. He went around in 21, 6 and 7 seconds. We'll see how that stacks up. 35 seconds left on the clock, drivers.
30 seconds. Drivers. Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Keith Mackrell, Damian Neesing, Chris Kamau, Anthony Mara, Davison Witt, John Theodoro, David Rush, Clive Sylvan, Nick Paltronieri, Chris Borgiaski.
Thank you for redressing that. Car number 6. Cut the curb and then waited until 2 cars went in front of him. So well done.
Yes, so on the table here. Somebody move them.
Anthony Mara, passing Damian Nisi.
So just approaching the minute mark, guys. Minute down. 5 to go, and we've got Davison out in front, 0.6 a second. We've got collisions over here in Lexington on bitumen. Not good, guys. Keep it clean out there. Remember, it's qualifying, not racing. Wow, some of you guys are seriously quick in a straight line. Might get scrutiny and have a look at some of you guys, but this is the closing speed on some of you guys compared to others is ridiculous. So it's still Davison out in front of Chris. Keith now to the point this time around. He's got a 2.1 second lead straight up to Anthony Mara. So it's Yokomo, car 3, 6 and 7. That's your top three as they're coming around. 4.5 to go, guys, 4.5. We're going to pick up your leader, car 3, as it comes past me. Car 3, the all-white Yokomo of Davison. He's straight to the point again. Gap is not very much back to second. So car 3, the all-white Yokomo coming down the back straight. That's a faster car behind you, car 6. Thank you, car 0. Back at it.
Time, 4 minutes.
All right, 4 minutes left to go, guys. Caution back straight. All clear. Just. Almost had another broken car in the hands.
Second, Davison went. Third, Damian Nisi. Leading gaps, first to second, 2.418 seconds. Second to third, 2.538 seconds.
Thanks, guys.
Keith Mackrell, passing Nick Paltronieri. Davison went, passing David Rush.
And your leader is still Davison out in front. Gap out at 3.5 seconds. Predicted time is going to be quicker than Andrew Adamix. Let's just see if he can close this one out with 3 minutes 20 to go on the clock. Davison, car 4. You're going to have to wait. Okay, go. Thought you'd get away with that one, but I saw it. Tough luck. Okay, your leader still number 3.
Passing John Theodoro. Time, 3 minutes. Current positions, first,
Caution over the loop. All clear.
and Keith Mackrell.
Thank you, car 1. Well done. That's your leader after a 4.6 second gap over 2 at the moment. Predicted time is 3 seconds faster than the previous fast time of Andrew Adams. So the all-white Yokomo trying to get it done. Hot lap at the moment is a 16.4 for Davison. He is one of the only ones to break the 16.5 second mark at the moment. Track is a little bit slower than what it was yesterday. Looking at these times, these guys are all going slower than what they previously went yesterday in the other qualifiers. So track does look a little bit green, a little bit cold, a little bit slow. As the sun's coming out all the way here at TFTR for the 2016 Yokomo National Titles.
Time, 2 minutes. Current positions, first,
Marshall in the centre. He's going to go on the back straight. Caution back straight. All clear. Thank you, Marshall.
the next race 13.5 Binky Group C, round number 5.
Right, minute 30 left on the clock, guys. Minute 30 on the clock. And all of a sudden, Davison out to a 3.8 second lead. Keith McCrill trying to close the gap with 1 minute 30 seconds to go.
Third.
So Davison needs to keep all 4 black things onto the black stuff, and he's going to get this one done. He's only got a 3.8 second gap this time around. Clear track ahead of him at the moment.
Passing John.
Caution, inside bottom sweeper. All clear, all clear. Car 9, that's the leader behind you, car 9. Thank you for cutting the grass there. Caution on this back straight, all clear, all clear.
Keith Mackrell, passing Chris Hamel. Time, 1 minute.
Caution, caution, centre bottom, grab that car, grab that car.
And win.
Thank you, Mr. Adamick. We've got another dead car, 1 retirement there. And we've got 47 seconds left on the clock, guys. 47 seconds left on the clock.
Leading gaps, first to second, 8.037 seconds, second to third, 1.748 seconds. Anthony Mara, passing Clive Silva.
30 seconds left on the clock. It's Davison doing it comfortably out in front. Predicted time getting very, very quick. And all of a sudden, we're looking into the 22 lappers at the moment. So Davison going a lot quicker than the previous heat. He's the only driver on the predicted 22 lapper at the moment. He's got 12 more seconds to go. Got to click off one lap and one more as he comes across. Predicted time 22:6:14.
Drivers, continue driving until your name is called.
Wow, so much slower.
Keith Mackrell, Chris Kamau, John Theodoro, Damian Niesick, Anthony Mara, Clive Sylvan.
And Davison going to get this one done. He's going to get this one done in a 22:6:14.8, setting a new TQ time for round 5, 13.5. Blinky. And we're just waiting on Chris to check off, unless he's one of the broken cars. Okay, that must be everyone. That's everyone.
Thanks for the call, guys.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race: 13.5 Binky, Group D. First, Davison Nguyen. Second, Keith Mackrell. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group C, round number 5, race number 7.
I got here late. Do I pick up my clothes from you over here or back down there?
$500 penalty fine.
Sorry about that, mate.
I'll break it down to $499 minus, so you have it all.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hard bargain.
Number 17 and 21.
1 minute.
Big creamy box here. I'm not sure if you saw what I did, and I went over the curve so I didn't punt Keith up the arse. And then you're like, you've jumped the curve. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't, so I didn't take out the leader. That's all right. Well, you did the right thing. No, I just slowed down, and it's like,
Pit bag.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up. Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are. Bethany Cullen, Jordan Hunting, Brett Norris, Lee Harvey, Nigel George, Gavin Franson, Andrew Pimblet, Gavin Hatterley, David Dalton. Nigel George, passing lead.
Oh, a real scrappy opening start to this one. We've got a bit of feedback at some point in the system, and I guess it makes them miss calling the first two guys, so they paused, and all of a sudden car number 3 went out there. And now everyone is cluttered up, and you're in a very tight group coming around. It's going to hurt your time. Car 1, the blue and pink one, all kinds of sideways coming out of these corners, starting to hold up the guys behind them. Wait until they come across and see who is your leader. All start settling to a rhythm. And it's Brett to the point on this one. So Brett, he's going to be the leader round after a minute on 35 Blinky Group C. He's on a hot time. Predicted hot time is very fast. I'm not going to go there just yet because it's still way too early. But at the moment, Brett doing a great job. 1.6 seconds out in front of the X-ray of Jordan Hunting. And Terry Norman in 3rd. Gavin Franson up into 4th now. Bethany holding down the 5th spot. We've got 1.8 seconds separating the top three, so we're still close at the moment. Still anyone's race with 4.5 minutes left to go, drivers. 4.5.
Current positions: first, Brett Norris; second, Jordan Hunting; third, Terry Norman;
Caution, centre S section, caution. Bethany just clipping the curb, costing a little bit of time. Number 9, you have to wait. You have to let that car pass, Now go. Bottom sweeper, yellow, white car. You're going to have to pause at the top end for about 1.5 seconds just to readdress that.
Hunting.
And you can go. Thank you, guys.
Leading gaps: first, second, 1.375 seconds; second to third, 1.281 seconds. Jordan Hunting passing Andrew Kimblev.
So your leader is car number 4, Brett Norris, driving the Yokomo. The green, silver and black Yokomo come through the centre S section at the moment. He is out to a 1.5 second gap over the X-ray of Jordan Hunting. So your order at the moment is car 4, 5, 3 and 8. Bethany still holding down 5th spot at the moment. Nigel George stepping it up at the moment, all the way from the back of the pack. Nigel George now into 6th. He's only 0.3 second off Bethany. And Gavin Franson wants a piece of this too. He jumps into the 6th spot, saying, Nigel, get out of my way. I'll make my way to the top.
Second, Jordan Hunting. Third, Terry Norman. Leading gaps: first to second, 1.692 seconds; second to third, 0.602 seconds.
Thank you, car 4. Didn't have to say a word. And that was your leader, so this is what it's all about. Fast guys know what they're doing, courteous, and they live to fight another day without anyone saying anything.
First, Terry Norman. Second, Brett Norris. Third, Jordan Hunting.
Two minutes left to go, driver. 2 minutes left to go. It's Terry out in front of Brett at the moment. George in 3, Lee in 4, and Nigel still holding out. Bethany in 5th at the moment.
Terry Norman. Second, Jordan Hunting. Third, Brett Norris. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group B. Round number 5. Race number 8.
So a minute and a half left to go on the clock. We've got Terry out front, got the all-white number 3 Destiny out there coming down the back straight. Predicted time is a 22.613, which at the moment is a predicted 1 second faster than the previous heat. So not going much quicker, and he's still got a minute 20 left to go to see if he can find a little bit more pace. Secure himself a spot in the A. Everything's still up for grabs at the moment. He's probably positioned 6 down to 12. Brett now on a big charge after losing a bit of ground probably about a minute ago. He lost about 3 seconds when he readdressed an issue, did the right thing, got back in, and all of a sudden he's on a massive charge at the moment, and he's coming for Terry, and he's coming hot with 49 seconds left on the clock. We've got 0.3 of a second between these leaders. Car 3, the all-white Destiny is the leader. Car 4, the charcoal, white and green of Brett. Well, 30 seconds left on the clock. Your leader starting to come up a little bit of back traffic. May not cause him too much time. Let's see how we go. Car number 4, clean track ahead of him at the moment. Gap still at that 0.5 last time around. 18 seconds left to go, guys. 18 seconds left to go. Still Terry from Northern, Jordan, Harvey, Bethany down to 5, Gavin in 6, and Nigel in 7.
Terry Norman, passing Gavin Franson. Drivers, continue driving until your name is called. Lee Harvey. Bethany Cullen. Andrew Pimblev. Nigel George. Terry Norman. Gavin Franson. Jordan Hunting, Brett Norris.
All right, and Terry's going to get this one done. We're still waiting on David to come through, but Terry's going to get this one done, shaving 3 seconds off Davison's previous TQ time at the moment. He's going through for 22.6 and 11.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group C. First. Third, Brett Norris.
What about 7?
Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group B. One minute.
And the call's been made to start gritting up. So we've got 30 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Car's gritting up for your Blinky B 13.5 qualifier number 5.
Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Chris Bismeyer, Dean Paraskevas, Angelo Gordon, Damian Ware, John Krillis, Stephen Hoisen, Grant Zoirano, Matuk Himblad, David Calwell, Ian Schwartz.
Everyone away clean at the moment. Car 7 and 5 getting into a bit of a battle. So 7 and 5 out there. You need to find some room if you're going to have any chance of taking this TQ away. And your leader with a minute down, minute gone is Dean Paraskevas, and I believe it's also his birthday today, so happy birthday to Dean, trying to get TQ in round number 5, get himself locked into the A. So it's Dean out in front of Chris. Chris had a great day yesterday, bumping his way all the way up from the E, now into the B, some hot runs, and he's looking to make himself comfortable in the A as well. So at the moment, still Dean, 0.1 of a second over Chris. So your leader, car 1 over car 2 of Chris. So on the track, your second place is Chris Bismay, and that's the all-orange car out there at the moment. First place is the one who's just passing. Thank you, Chris. Now Chris is going to stick as close as he can, as in without making contact, and try to force a mistake out of him. It's all about a pressure game at the moment, because these guys looking to go through, and they're on a hot time at the moment. They're knocking the door off 23 laps in predicted time. Maybe not with that one. Maybe not for Chris. That's costing some time. Got all the work to do ahead of him now. So Dean's going to get a comfortable gap. Gap was 1.1 seconds last time around. I reckon it's going to be about 2.5 or 3 seconds as they're going to cross over. So Chris losing a bit of time on the infield. And gap is at to 4.6. So Dean comfortably out in front. So it's Dean with the automatics. Now Damien to the number 2 spot. John Krillis in 3, driving the X-ray.
Chris Bismeyer. Leading gaps. First to second, 2.968 seconds. Second to third, 0.385 seconds. Current positions. First, Dean Paraskevas. Second, Chris Bismeyer.
Caution, inside last lap, all clear, all clear. Right, so it's Dean, still at 2.3 second advantage over Damien. John Krills to 3. In the fluoro yellow, car number 4 X-Ray, he's still sitting in 3. So it's Dean, 2.0 seconds over Damien. John Krills in 3, Stephen in 4, and Chris in 5.
Dean Paraskevas, passing Ian Schwartz. Current positions, first, Dean Paraskevas. Second, Damien Ware. Third, John Krillis.
So Dean, your leader coming down the front straight at the moment, the centre short shoot. It is the blue, silver, charcoal car number 1, that's your leader. Car 3, that's the leader behind you.
Kivas, passing Ian Schwartz.
Well done, car 3, thank you very much. Moved over a good 30 centimetres, let the leader through. It didn't lose any time whatsoever. So it's Dean, 4.9 seconds out in front of Damien at the moment. So it's Automatics, X-Ray, Automatics, and Yokomo. That's your top 5.
Time, 2 minutes. Current positions, first, Dean Paraskevas. Second, Damien Ware. Third, John Krillis. Drivers.
What's like the driving mode? Dean, still your leader. He's out to 2.5 second gap. But the car who let him through, who was being passed, who was actually sitting in 7th, which is car number 3, Ian Schwartz, he's sticking with him and starting to pull back on Dean. So all of a sudden, Schwartz got some pace in his car. He's going to try and look at unlapping himself, make his way further forward, getting spot in the A as well. So it's still Dean on the clock, 3.1 seconds over Damien. David Cole to number 3 spot at the moment. So it's now Automatics, X-Ray and Yokomo with a minute 13 left to go on the clock, drivers.
Damien Ware. Third.
So we've got a retiree up front, can't see the car number, we've got a retiree in the middle there, that's happy just to stay there, that's there, that's fine.
Number 9.
That's car number 9, car number 9 has retired, stuck in the infield, not sure what's wrong.
1 minute. Current positions, first, Dean Paraskevas. Second, Chris Bismeyer. Third, David Calwell. Leading gaps, first to second, 3.568 seconds. Second to third, 1.838 seconds.
30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. And Dean, your leader still at 3.8 seconds over Damien. Chris now to the 3 spot. Chris is actually 1.7 seconds behind Damien. So with 17 seconds left to go, Dean is on a very hot time, and he's looking at knocking into the 23 lap. He's going to need 2 very fast laps to get that 23 lapper that he's going to need to lock that spot in the A. Your leader in car 1 coming around the bottom outside sweeper.
And so we're on up. Drivers, continue driving until your name is called. Dean Paraskevas. Chris Bismeyer. Grant Zoirano. Damien Ware. John Krillis.
Come on, guys, quick. 2 corners left to go. Take it easy.
Stephen Poison. Matthew Pimblev. Ian Schwartz.
And Dean's going to get this one done in a 22, 6 and 1 seconds. Just missing out on that all-important 23 lapper. Still waiting on Caldwell to finish. Come on, guys. Caution back straight. Push back straight.
David Calwell. All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Well, I wasn't standing around there waiting for everybody to pick themselves.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group B. First, Dean Paraskevas. Second, Damien Ware. Third, Chris Bismeyer. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group A, round number 5, race number 9. Tony McMahon. Ben Kleinschmidt. John Pewes. Chris Stack. Nick Sanfilippo. Martin Grantham. Chris Kiriaki.
Thank you.
Chris Stack, John Fewes, Nick Sanfilippo, Martin Grantham, Chris Kiriakou, Tom Dinardes. 1 minute. Simon Healy.
55 seconds left to go, guys. 55 seconds left to go. Everyone trying to chase that hot time of Dean at the moment. 22-6 and 1. TQ still up for grabs on this one, although it's going to be very hard to steal off McMahon at the moment. He's got 2 round wins. 1 round win went to Tom and the other one went to Chris. So it's 2-1-1. Gritting up, guys. Gritting up.
I needed that
30
little bit more,
seconds.
John. You couldn't have given
Drivers
it
should
to
be
me.
gritted up.
Bump this up a touch.
10 seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Chris Stack, Tony McMahon, Tom Dinardes, John Fewes, Chris Kiriakou, Nick Sanfilippo, Simon Healy, Ben Kleinschmidt, Martin Grantham.
Alright, so this is going to be a great run here. This is going to be what it takes to get TQ at the moment. The only people that can steal TQ from Tony is Chris Stack and Tom Donano. And not only are they going to have to win this one, they're going to have to go through at a faster time than Tony did in round.
I'll tell you what you can do if you like an egg.
So as it stands, we've got Tom out in front of Tony. Chris only 0.1 of a second back. So car 6, that's your first and second place behind you. And third as it turns out. Thank you, car 6. And Tony McMahon, all kinds of pressure on Chris Stack. Chris Stack moves aside, lets Tony through. And this is what it is, top 3 cars, all at the top end of the circuit. Hopefully they slow each other down. Tony, if he gets a round win, will undoubtedly seal up TQ. But if he doesn't win this one, all of a sudden we go to a count back and it's going to be fastest time in the counting heat, which will go to either Tony, Tom or Chris, depending on who wins this one.
1.313 seconds.
Okay, we've got 1.3 seconds separating top 3 at the moment. It is still Tom on the clock in front of Tony. Chris 1 second further back again. So your top 3 round the top end of the circuit. So car 1, 7 and 2. That's how they are on the track. On the computer, it's 7 your leader. Car 1, thank you very much. And Tom, thank you very much. I'm taking that spot. Catch me if you can. So I'm not only going to take this round win, but I'm going to set a faster time than you have done. And I'm going to take this. And our leader, our second place is out. He's pulled out. So it's now going to come down to a timed race. He's trying to, maybe saving tyres, maybe it's strategy. I'm not sure. Maybe he slowed up the guys in front just enough to stop that count back being an issue. But at the moment, we've got Tom out in front of Chris on a predicted time of 23, 6 and 1. Fastest time before. Oh wow, we're on, guys. We are on. This is it. This is it for all the biscuits. So Tom, no pressure on you. Chris, no pressure on you. The only 2 guys out at the moment that can steal TQ on a countback is Tom and Chris. Tom on an absolute tear of a run at the moment. The all silver car 7 automatics. Nothing between predicted time and the potential TQ time on countback. 3.5 to go, guys. 3.5 to go. Your leader, still the silver car, second place. The green X-ray number 2, driven by Chris Stack.
Third, Simon Healy. Chris Kiriakou, passing John Fewes. Simon Healy, passing Chris Kiriakou. Chris Kiriakou, passing John Fewes. Nick Sanfilippo, passing Chris Kiriakou. Simon Healy.
Okay, your leader, the silver car, coming down the back straight, pink and white, that is the leader behind you. Next car in the sight for Tom Donardes is the car 9, the orange and blue car 9 of John Pusey. That is, oh, well done, John. Thank you very much. And John's going to try and get a bit of a tow from Tom because Tom's the fast one out there at the moment. The gap at the moment is 6.6 seconds. Can't tow around a corner without a strap and finds himself in the fence going way too fast than that car can handle.
Kiriakou, Simon Healy, passing Nick Sanfilippo.
Alright, Simon, that's a leader behind you, mate. Thank you, Simon. We've got a broken car on the back straight, another busted car. But we've seen at least one or two in every heat at the moment. Caution, bottom sweeper. Healy sends it in deep. No jumps here, but he's got some car. We'll put it down the track and go. Thank you.
Nick Sanfilippo, passing Chris.
Car 4, that's the leader behind you. Car 4, that's the leader behind you.
Oh, passing Chris Kiriakou.
Caution back straight, and we're clear. All right, Tom clears himself for traffic. A minute 44 left to go on the clock. Tom, a clear track in front of him. He's going to need to string together 6 almost perfect laps a moment. Hot lap is with him with a 15.46. Track temp starting to come up. Time starting to drop. Predicted time is too close to tell, to be honest. It's within probably less than a second at the moment. The predicted fastest time on the Tonys. So we could see a count back if this is going to happen.
Tom Dinardes. Second, Chris Stack. Third, Nick Sanfilippo. Chris Stack, passing Chris Kiriakou.
With a minute left to go, it's still Tom, 8.6 seconds the advantage over Chris Stack on a predicted time. Then unless my math is wrong, we'll give him TQ. My math could be wrong, sometimes is. What I do for a job, so sometimes it's not either. So it's Tom out in front, predicted time. We'll give him TQ at the moment if he strings together the last 43 seconds of pure perfectness in that all-silver automatics.
0.42 seconds. Tom Dinardes, passing John Fewes.
Oh, and your leader's taking time. That's going to cost him half a second. Let's see what the predicted time is around. With 23 seconds left on the clock, that's only cost him 0.2 a second. He's still safe at the moment. He's still got a little bit of time up his sleeve, but he can't afford to relax. Clear track in front, clear track behind, no pressure.
Nick Sanfilippo, passing John Fewes. Drivers, continue driving until your name is called.
All right, keep running, drivers, keep running. Tom, you are done. Tom, you are done in a 6:23, 6 and 2 seconds. Bring it up right off the track. Let's see what cars racing, Tom. Thank you. So Tom's going to get this one in 23, 6 and 2. We're still waiting on Martin to finish. And to my math, I reckon that's going to give him TQ on countback.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Well done, drivers. Excellent driving. Congratulations, Tom. Let's hope this math countback works out for you.
Group A. First, Tom Dinardes. Second, Chris Stack. Third. Get ready for the next race. Open Group C, round number 5, race number 10. Qualifying list printed.
I reckon he picked him last night. He had that party last night.
1 minute.
All right, drivers, and congratulations, Tom Bernardus. You've secured overall TQ 13.5 stock class. Number 1, Tom. 2, Tony. 3 is Chris Stack. 4 is Nick. 5th is Chris K. Dean in 6th. Simon in 7th. Chris in 8th. John in 9th. And Martin rounding out your top 10. Unofficially, of course, until everything is triple checked.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up. Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Nathan Reese, Simon Noden, Scott Kilford, Brendan Bull, John Grenville, Brian Stewart, Mark Wallen, Scott Callahan, George Kolovos, Brendan Bull, passing Scott Kilford.
Alright, this is your Open C qualifier number 5. Out on the track at the moment. The B heat, you guys should be getting ready to go. B heat, you should be, you're up next.
Brendan Bull, passing Scott Kilford. Time, 4 minutes.
So your leader out in front. Minute down is Nathan Reese. Gap 1.5 seconds back to Simon. So Nathan doing it comfortably in that purple, white and black Yokomo. Clean track ahead of him. Had a clean run yesterday. Looking to bump himself into the A. He had one top 10 run. He had a 6th of the round on round 4. Very solid run. We'll see if he can back that up with another top 10 run. Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear. Caution top sweeper, still there. Caution top sweeper. Caution top sweeper. Caution top sweeper. Caution top sweeper. Still there. And we're clear. Wow, that took almost a lap to clear that one. You guys either go too fast or you marshaled too slow.
Time, 3 minutes. Brendan Bull, passing Scott Kilford. Current positions, first, Nathan Reese. Second, Simon Noden. Third, Brendan Bull. Leading gaps, first to second, 3.143 seconds. Second to third, 0.845 seconds. Brendan Bull, passing Scott Kilford.
So your leader Nathan Reese with 2 minutes 28 left to go. We're at half race distance. He's gone shopping. He's 8 over the left. He's checked out. He's got a gap of 3.6 seconds back to Simon. So he's doing it comfortably out in front of the moment. Your car number 1. That is Nathan Reese in the purple, white and black Yokomo. Come down the bottom end of the circuit at the moment. Very, very comfortable. He's got hot lap as well. 15.2. He's 0.4 a second quicker than anyone else on the track at the moment. He's knocking on a predicted 19, 5 and 0. So if he picks up this pace, all of a sudden he's into 20 lappers. He's only got to find a second over this whole 2 minutes to try and knock himself into that 20 lapper, which is what is generally required to get himself in the top 10 run, as we saw yesterday.
Third, Brian Stewart. Drivers, get ready for the next race. Open Group B, round number 5, race number 11.
Car 4, you got the leader coming up on you at some point.
Second to third, 1.774 seconds.
Thank you, Johnny G, for doing that, getting out of the way of our leaders. All right, we've got Simon in 2, Brian Stewart into the 3 spot, Scott Kilford in 4. We've got a minute 21 left, drivers. Minute 21 to go, and it's Nathan still out in front, gap out to almost 5 seconds now. Very, very clean out there, barely touching a curve. So all you guys that are jumping over the curves, take note. This is obviously the quick way around. He's doing it in style. Yokomo, tractioned up nicely, sun coming up, track depth coming up, and we've got Brian Stewart, that's a leader, and he's clear. Oh, wow. That could have been disastrous for our leader. I don't reckon that cost him any time at all. A little bit of a brake check there. I'll have to check the Lexus on that one, so I reckon it's got a little bit thinner.
And Stewart.
I reckon check his underpants then.
Leading gaps, first to second, 5.813 seconds. Second to third, 2.079 seconds.
So 30 seconds left to go, and Nathan has just picked up the pace a little bit, lowered his hot lap. by 0.02 of a second. So he's just trying to knock this one out, trying to get into that 20 lapper, and it's going to be tight with 16 seconds left to go. It is going to be real tight. This is going to need to be one of his most perfect laps and get that 20 lapper because the predicted time is too close to call at the moment. So your leader coming around, is he going to get that 20 lapper? And drivers keep on going until I tell you to stop. So Nathan Rees, top end of the circuit, 2 more corners to negotiate. Is he going to get that extra lap in? Let's see. And you're still on the clock, Nathan Rees. Nathan Rees, he's going through. 20 lapper at the moment. Nathan Rees with another hot lap on that last one around. So he loves the pressure, this guy. So Nathan Rees, your lead, is going to get this one done. He's going to win this one. Keep it off the track, Nathan. He's going to go through 25-14, and we're still waiting on Brian to finish, Johnny G to finish.
John Granville.
And that's it, everyone. Congratulations, Nathan Rees. First 20-lap run in modified.
Results of this race. Open. Group C. First, Nathan Rees. Second, Simon Noden.
Thought it was it.
Third,
at that
Scott
turnaround
Kilford.
at the top. I thought that was it.
Drivers, get ready for the next race. Open Group B. Round number 5. Race number 11.
I was just like this. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to turn because I'm shaking that
That's 3
hard.
seconds up your sleeve, but it's almost the whole race. But yeah, so it wasn't too bad.
Thanks, mate.
It was clean. I'll hold on to that though. It's unofficial, so I can't leave here.
One minute.
Excuse me, John. Got the hardest job, this guy. These are going to be piles. I like it. Really well.
It's pretty average.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up. Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Antoni Carati, Sandy Lavazza, Todd George, Michael Clark, Ed Clark, Peter Beckett, Daryl Kemlani, Matt Valentine, Peter Grayson, Carter Sims. Ed Clark, passing Michael Clark. Antoni Carati, passing Peter Grayson. Ed Clark, passing Michael Clark. Time, 4 minutes. Current positions, first, Antoni Carati. Second, Sandy Lavazzo. Third, Ed Clark. Sandy Lavazzo. Passing, Peter Grayson. Leading gaps, first to second, 0.452 seconds, second to third, 2.09, 3 seconds. Ed Clark. Passing, Michael Clark. Sandy Lavazzo. Passing Carter Sims. Ed Clark. Passing Michael Clark. Current positions, first, Sandy Lavazzo.
Right, so Sandy out there in the all white Tamia, doing it nicely out in front of Gap, 1.3 seconds back to Coretti. So it's Sandy, Coretti, and we've got Todd George to the number 3 spot. Both these guys going quick. And Sandy into the 14-second lap, the first driver in our modified class to get knock on the 14-second door. So 14.8 for Sandy. Everyone else in the low 15s at the moment. Hot lap from the last race is Nathan Reese with a 15.32. Our top 4 drivers all on a predicted faster time at the moment. And you've got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go drivers as Coretti still in front of Sandy. Gap 1 second, Todd into third. Only 1 second off Sandy. So we're going to pick up Todd George. As he comes around purple, green and white. Number 7 down the back straight. He's coming up on Carter Sims. He was a slower driver. Carter moves over, lets him through. Thank you very much, Carter. Carter hasn't been doing this very long. One of the local heroes out here at the moment. Doesn't say much, but he's a very, very smooth driver. So Carter in the all blue associated out there at the moment. And we've got a dead car top in the circuit. That's off. And that is car number 8. That is Daryl. He's out there. There's one less car on the track. Forced retirement early. And we've got 2 minutes left on the clock, guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. And Coretti still in front of Sandy. Gap less than a second at the moment. Todd George 2 seconds further back.
Current positions. First, Antoni Carity. Second, Sandy Lavazzo. Third, Todd George. Antoni Carity passing.
So the gap down to less than half a second at the moment. Coretti half a second in front of Sandy. So we're going to see what Sandy's doing. We're seeing him pick up Sandy on the track. Oh, he's got clean track in front of him. And the next car in front of him is Coretti. So it's Sandy trying to chase down the fast Schumacher of Coretti. So it's Schumacher and B to me at the moment. So Coretti out in front. And we've got some number stickers blown all over the track. It's gone berserk. There's rubbish everywhere. Drivers cutting through this paper. Hopefully it doesn't affect anyone's driving lines. Just ignore it, guys. Tanner's not even there. Focus. All right, still Coretti. 0.07 seconds up on Sandy. With 49 seconds left to go. Sandy, the all white Tamia, trying to get this round win line. These guys are predicted 20 lappers as well. The first 2 guys are 20 lappers. Third person, Todd George, still at 19.50. So if Todd picks up pace by an extra second, he's going to get himself a 20 lapper, which is what's going to be required to guarantee a spot in the A. So guys, watch out. You got the leaders coming through. Car 9 is your leader. Car 3, everyone else got number 2 on it. It is car 3. We'll have a discussion about that later, Sandy. But it is Sandy now to the point. Sandy, 0.6 of a second over Coretti. So your leader in the all white Tamia. 16 seconds left on the clock. If there's a white car coming up and you get out of any of their ways, there's 2 white cars. They're both far. That's 1 and 2 on the track.
Hitting gaps. First to second. 0.071 seconds. Second to third. 5.052 seconds. Todd George passing Matt Valentine. Antoni Carity.
Right, the fast guys are coming through. Coretti struggling for grip at the moment. Keep running, guys. Keep running until I tell you to stop. Sandy, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Sandy's going to get this one done in 25 and 7. Anthony, come on, guys. Keep on running.
Passing Peter Beckett. Antoni Carity passing Michael.
That's everyone done, guys. That's everyone done. Everyone done. Bring them.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Called. Todd George. Antoni Carity. Sandy Lavazzo. Michael Clark. Ed Clark. Daryl Kemlani. Matt Valentine. Peter Beckett.
They should know better.
Carter Sims.
I know.
Peter Grayson.
Yeah, they
Results
did it,
of
not
this
me.
race.
I didn't do
Open.
it.
Group B.
I didn't stop.
First,
They
Sandy
should have
Lavazzo.
continued to circulate. I can't penalise them
Second,
after they're finished.
Antoni Carity. Third, Todd George. Drivers, get ready for the next race. Open Group A, round number 5, race number 12.
That'll be 1 position.
Clean, it's good.
So fast.
Guys, track's open, don't wait for me. Oh, maybe you're waiting for your pit, guys. That's fair enough.
30 seconds, drivers should be gridded up. Ten seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Ronald Folger, Ryan Maker, Jordan Cullis, Jeffrey Mackey, Jack McMillan, Chris Capoglu, Scott Rawling, Lionel Saunders, Brad Portelli.
So this is the big one. This is what we've been waiting for. 2 round wins apiece to Volker and 2 to Maker. So that's your front cars at the moment. The all orange Yokomo Volker and the all white Awesomatics of Ryan Maker. It's do or die for these guys. Who's going to be able to seal up TQ, your current IFMA world champion, or Ryan Maker, Guy Smiley, local hometown hero.
Passing Jordan Cullis.
Alright, so we're almost a minute down. At the moment, we've got Maker slightly in front on the clock. It's 0.15 advantage for Maker over Volker. Volker getting a little bit tail as he hits the brakes coming around that sweeper. So your leader coming into traffic already. We're 3 laps down. He's already under traffic. So it's Volker on the track in front of Maker. Maker getting a lucky break with car 5, getting well and truly out of the way. Didn't cost him any time there. So it is still Maker in front of Volker. Gap out to 0.2 last time around. Let's see what it is now. Did not change. 0.200 stayed the same 2 laps in a row. These guys are rocket ships out there at the moment. So it's the all orange Yokomo, the all white Awesomatics. So it's Maker v Ronald.
Second.
Ronald just setting fastest time there with a 15.000. Maker hits back with a 15.006. So where the gap is down to 0.09 between these two guys. Back out to 0.1. You guys are cutting laps quicker than I can call. So it is still Volker in front on the track of Maker. Maker in front on the clock. So Maker in the all white number 2. Volker in the number 1 orange car. Gap last time around was 0.1 and is now to 0.3. Maker just finding a little bit of speed then. He's banging out 15.0, 3 in a row now. So Volker, Ryan Maker's coming for you. You're in trouble. Maybe.
Bill Folger. Third, Jeffrey Mackey. Jeffrey Mackey, passing Lionel Saunders.
Alright, 2.5 minutes left to go, Joel. 2.5 minutes left to go. It looks like Ryan's struggling to put power down. He's coming on the back straight. Almost popping a little bit of a wheelie as it hits those bumps there. Front end of the car slightly lifted, getting unsettled. Volker puts the power down, accelerates right around that bottom sweeper. Maker not quite holding the corner speed that Volker does coming onto the straight. But he seems to have a little bit more speed elsewhere. So it's Maker still out in front, gap 0.2 of a second. Nothing between these guys at the moment. Maker and Ronald, it is one slight mistake and it's anyone's game. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock, right? It's still Volker, Maker, TQ on the line at the moment. It is orange versus white.
Maker. Second, Ronald Folger. Third, Jeffrey Mackey.
Alright, looks like Maker missed an apex slightly there. Gap was 0.2. And all of a sudden, Volker brings it back to 0.16. So Volker finding 0.05 of a second on Ryan. Ryan's going to need to keep those lines tight. Put the power down as smoothly as you can. Carry that corner speed. He's going to have any hope of staying within reaching distance of the fast Ronald Volker. So Maker still in front. Gap still 0.13. Barely changing by a couple of thousandths every time these guys come around. Oh, Ronald has to hit the brakes coming to the sweep. He comes in a little bit shallow, gets on the brakes. That's going to cost him a fraction of time. And the gap now almost 0.4, so he lost 0.2 of a second by an early brake application. He comes to the sweeper and his line was slightly shallow. So he's going to have to find some more speed with a minute left to go, guys. A minute left to go. Maker's been out leading this one from the front. Gap was 0.4 of a second, or 0.35 of a second last time around. It's now back to 0.28. So car 5, you know who you've got behind you. And you've got 2 cars coming. So if any, and your Ronald Volker sends it deep, pops a wheelie, and he sends it into the grass. And all of a sudden, Ryan Maker's just got to finish this one off cleanly, and he's going to get TQ for this one. Volker, not sure what happened then. Maybe hit a bump, maybe hit a bit of debris. But there was no traffic there, and he just sends it deep on the back of the sweep, and that's cost him a lot of time. So it's Maker, the gap, the advantage, almost 4 seconds now. Maker's got to have a clean run. One mistake for him, one Marshall, and it could be all over as well. In third, probably should look at third. Jeffrey Mackey into third, Jack McMillan fourth, Jordan Coles, 15-second drives, Brad Portelli into sixth, and Ryan Maker, gap 4.1 seconds. 9 seconds, drivers. Keep on running. I'll tell you when you're finished. When you're finished, continue to circulate. Do not send it in deep like the last heat. Take out guys still running. So it's Ryan Maker, Volker, Mackey, McMillan, Cullis, Portelli. And we're still running. Clock has expired, but you're still going. You're still running, guys. Let's see what's going on. And Ryan Maker looked like he's going to grab this one. Ryan Maker in a 25 and 1 second is going to get this one. Jeffrey Mackey near the number 2 spot. Jeffrey Mackey, you're done. Ronald, you're done. Jordan Cullis, you're done. Brad Portelli, you're done. Lionel's done. Scotty Rawlings and Chris. And we have TQ, Ryan Maker, All White Automatics, TQ Modified Open Class, 2016 Yokomo Australian titles. Thank you, drivers.
First, Ryan Maker. Second, Jeffrey Mackey. Third, Ronald Folger. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112, Penn Group B, round number 5, race number 13. Qualifying list printed.
Just a question, does anyone own this white number 3 touring car still sitting on the track here?
I'm running. You're right. 21.5? Yeah.
1 minute.
Alright, I have your modified top 10 unofficial results here. TQ, Ryan Maker. Second spot on the grid is going to be Ronald Walker. Third is Mackey. Fourth is Sandy. Fifth is Peretti. Sixth is Cullis. Seventh is McMillan. George in the 8. Chris K to 9. And Nathan Reese, you're in the top 10 unofficially.
"30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up. "10 seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Scott Callahan. Simon Noten. Jovi's Cardet. Christ Ryan Searle. Macca GC. Rudolph Rizkala. Warren Buttriss. Christ Ryan Searle.
Oh, Marshall, overlook. And we're clear. Thank you. Bit of a centre punch, get you over those dots. These guys running a right of about 3 millimetres. Those dots are about 5, so he was sitting there stranded, just doing burnouts.
Because what happened yesterday on this will do tonight. Not till 20. Yeah, I might do that too. Yeah.
7 minutes. Jovi's Cardet, passing Scott Callahan. Current positions, first, Simon Noten.
Okay, we've got a dead car top end of the track. Dead car, the red and white of Rudy. He needed this run to make top 10. It is dead. That's cost him.
Leading.
He's still running. Looks like he's stuck on the curb, maybe. That's cost him probably half a lap at the moment. He was sitting in fourth. At the moment, your leader is Simon Norton. Jovis in 2, and Christian to the number 3 spot at the moment. Pull up the track. So it's the problem or something slipping.
Current positions, first, Simon Noten. Second, Jovi's Cardet.
It's on.
Third, Christ
It's
Ryan
on, I
Searle.
didn't touch it.
It's up.
Dude, it's up.
Time, 6 minutes.
Oh, these handcuffs struggling with slipping conditions at the moment. Truck heading up, but these cars still sliding all over the place. Look like a handful drive, very nervous, very twitchy cars. Car number 1 just doing donuts in the pit area. He's waiting for the mechanic to grab it.
I'll have a look at it.
Not sure what's up. No grip out there for car number 1, and no brakes for many of these old cars. Looks like they just send them in deep, wash off the speed and carry them around, because none of these cars seem to be able to pull up and stop.
Current positions. First, Simon Noden. Second, Christ Ryan Searle. Third, Jovi's Cardet.
And it's Christian driving the fluoro-orange Yokomo. He's in the number 2 at the moment. He's making a big charge for Simon at the moment. The gap was 6 seconds. Now it's down to 4.5. So Christian taking 1.5 seconds out of your leader last time around. Let's see what happens now. It was 4.5 seconds. The gap, 4.4 seconds. So Christian having a solid run at the moment. Looking to put himself in the 8.
Second, Christ Ryan Searle. Third, Jovi's Cardet. Leading gaps. First to second, 4.906 seconds. Second to third, 4.852 seconds.
Hi, buddy.
Current positions. Second, Christ Ryan Searle. Third, Jovi's Cardet.
There's never one on the Sunday. Only finals, but yeah, it was always that was always the week every day. That's why I thought it was funny. He said it was 6. I thought,
Time, 4 minutes.
Absolutely positive.
Current positions. First, Simon Noden.
there'll be a little bit of a break for Red Day and week 3.
Second, Christ Ryan Searle. Third, Jovi's Cardet.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Leading gaps. First to second, 5.859 seconds. Second to third, 7.989 seconds.
Whether I'm going to win for this one.
Yeah, true. He's the throwaway. Yeah, 100%.
Current positions. First, Simon Noden.
Trouble is, he's really good at finding a way around.
Second, Christ Ryan Searle.
Yeah, 2 days.
Third, Jovi's Cardet.
That's why I got this body out.
You broke the body.
Yeah, I saw the body. I pushed onto the straight. So, yeah, you told me I was only 0.4 behind. Yeah, I pushed.
Time,
And so
3
kept the car right
minutes.
on, pushed wide on the straight. I put 2 wheels over into the green.
Results of this race. Open, Group B.
That
First,
hooked me in.
Sandy
I hit the
Lovazo.
board over there, right in front of Ryan.
Second, Antoni Carati.
Then it just bounced off that. And
Third,
before I could
Todd
catch
George.
the brake or do anything, it shot straight across the straight into the
Current
aluminium
positions.
barrier. Just like
First,
bang.
Simon Noden.
I think I still had it pegged.
Second, Christ Ryan Searle.
I'm hoping it was straight now.
Third, Jovi's Cardet. Leading gaps. First to second,
We'll go and have some fun.
7.654 seconds. Second to third, 9.942 seconds. Current positions. First, Simon Noden. Second, Christ Ryan Searle. Third, Warren Budris.
I was going to say, Big Johnny, you want a drink, but you're all sorted, mate. Have you put, you're a bit red.
Time, 2 minutes.
You all right?
Current positions.
Make sure you put-
First, Simon Noden.
It's not.
Second,
You know,
Christ
you-
Ryan Searle.
You know, Dwayne, you white
Third,
boys,
Warren Budris.
you white boys got to be careful.
Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Pan Group A, round number 5, race number 14. Leading gaps. First to second, 10.264 seconds. Second to third, 1 lap, 1.376 seconds. Current positions. First, Simon Noden. Second, Christ Ryan Searle.
All right, a minute and a half left to go, drivers. A minute and a half left to go. It's still Simon Noten out in front of Christian Searle. gap almost 10 seconds at the moment. Christian's falling away slightly there. So it's still Simon, it's Yokomo. Team Saxo in third. So it is Noten, Searle and Warren into the number 3 spot. Jovis in 4. Macker in 5. And Rudy with a retirement. Some sort of electrical or GIF issue forcing a retirement aim at the 2-minute mark.
Earl. Third, Warren Budris. Leading gaps, first to second, 10.380 seconds, second to third, 1 lap, 1.376 seconds.
Amended for that crash after the weekend with Michael Park and that.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Oh, that's
All it does is swap these two around. That's all it
I'll
does.
reprint that, yeah. Oh, my bench.
On your bench? What are they on your bench?
Drivers, continue driving until your name is called.
I had to give my brain reset. Because Mr. 33 wasn't there. Why was they on my
Christ Ryan Searle. Simon Noten.
Get him back up and see him.
He's already run with them.
Debris on the track.
Jovi's hard end.
Still waiting on Warren to come around. Warren's still the last one to finish.
Come on, Chris!
Warren Budris.
And that's everyone done. Thank you, drivers.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
So up next week, got your 12th scale A group about to hit the track. 12th scale A group. Paul Sims blocking away TQ after the first 3 rounds yesterday. Doesn't look like he's going to start this one again. Wow, talk about confident. Not even running to see the track conditions are changing. But Paul Sims electing to sit out 2 qualifiers in a row after putting away the first 3. One minute, drivers. Still got 1 minute to go.
1 minute.
Where's the... I want to see what actually changed. I think it changed then.
10 seconds. Drivers, go when you are called. Crispy. Andy Cook. Mark Wallen. Ed Clark. Dean Paraskevitz. Paul Sims. Ed Clark, passing Mark Wallen.
So your 12th scale A group out on the track at the moment. Try to sort out the minor placements for your top 10 at the moment. First and second are comfortably locked away at the moment. So it's 3rd through 10. They're still up for grabs, I believe. Final qualifier for these guys. We've only got one more round of qualifying for F1 to come. 2 heats of F1, F1A and B. So B first and then A And that's it for qualifying for today, and we're straight in the finals after a quick grid listers and finals printout. We'll go straight to the finals.
Leading gaps, first to second, 1.112 seconds, second to third, 0.633 seconds. Current positions, first, Crispy, second, Ed Clark, third, Mark Wallen,
Caution back straight, caution back straight. That was your leader, Ed Clark, getting it all kinds of wrong on the back straight, flipping and flipping and flipping. Alright, so Ed Clark had found some serious corner speed. He was your leader, that's costing some time. All of a sudden, Pete now to the point. Wallen in the pink and purple X-ray in number 2. So it's a top chassis number 1, X-ray 2, X-ray 3 associated with Dean, the birthday boy, into number 4.
4.885 seconds, second to third, 1.200 seconds.
No.
Crispy, passing Andy Cook.
You're late.
So 5.5 to go, guys, 5.5 to go. It's Chris still in front, gap 5.2 things for Mark Wallen. So Pete, the all blue top chassis out there, number 5. Clear track. Getting this car really hooked up at the moment. Corner speed, a must of these things, that's how they generate the downforce.
Time, 5 minutes. Current positions, first, Crispy, second, Mark Wallen, third, Dean Paraskevas. Leading gaps, first to second, 5.933 seconds, second to third, 1.142 seconds.
Then you should have come down here, full noise and stopped out in the middle of the track. So I actually wanted to come around and slow down.
Current positions, first, Crispy,
Right, Dean, you got the lead up behind you. Thank you very much, Dean. Good job as always.
Crispy, passing Dean Paraskevas.
Hot lap at the moment is with Mark Wallen. Sorry, no, Chris Pete with a 14.9, the only driver in the 14.9s, and that was that lap around. Mark Wallen was next fastest out there with a 15.2. So it's a 0.3 hot lap out to Pete at the moment. 3 minutes 45 left to go, guys. 3:45 left to go. It's still Pete, Wallen, Clark, and Dean, and Andy Cook in the number 5 spot. Gap 7.1 seconds first to second.
Current positions, first, Crispy, third, Ed Clark. Time, 3 minutes. Current positions, first, Crispy, second, Mark Wallen,
Alright, caution bottom sweeper, and we're clear, So car 6 is your leader, the all blue of Chris, Mark Wallen in 2. So that's your second place, thank you, car number 2. Mark Wallen really starting to feel comfortable with this track, starting to find the limits of the car, how hard he can push. I'm not sure how much they're lifting around that top sweeper, but it does not seem like much. These things are extremely quick out there at the moment. These hot laps at the moment aren't far off the modified guys. So it's very, very close. These tiny little cars on the big track generating massive amounts of downforce with huge motors and single cell batteries.
time, 2 minutes. Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Ed Clark.
So Chris Peake with a minute 47 left to go on the clock. He's out to a 9-9 gap over Mark Wallen. Chris Peake, the quicker driver out at the moment. Car does look a little bit erratic. Mark Wallen definitely looks the most composed at the moment. Everything's smooth, hitting every apex. Oh, maybe not that one. But Chris Peake still out in front. Car 2, you've got the leader coming up, and you know that. Thank you very much. Mark Wallen coming down the back end of the circuit in the pink and purple X-Ray X12.
Second, Mark Wallen. Third, Ed Clark.
Minute left to go, drivers. Minute left to go. Gap still stabilised at around that 9-second mark. Ed Clark in the out of the number 2 spot. Mark Wallen, 0.1 of a second off Clark. So it's car 6, 5 and 4. So Ed Clark driving the car 5, which is another X-ray at the moment. That is the blue, red and white coming down the centre S section at the moment, right behind Mark Wallen. Gap 0.1 of a second from 2 to 3. Let's see if Mark can pull his finger out and pick up the pace, or is Ed going to take this one and snatch a second place from Mark, who's held it for 7.5 minutes. "20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds to go." Oh, wow. And it looks like Mark's caught a break there, with Ed getting a little bit sideways, coming off a curve, getting the power down a little bit too quickly. Mark got some breathing room there. 6 seconds left to go, and it looks like Mark's going to be able to hold off that number 2 spot.
Drivers, continue driving until your name is called. Chris Pete. Andy Cook.
Caution back straight, caution back straight. Car still there, car still there. All clear, all clear.
Ed Clark.
That's everyone done, guys. Bring him in, that's everyone done. Thank you very much. Chris Peake going to get that one done over Mark Lord. Ed Clark in 3.
Well, Penn, Group A. First, Chris Pete. Second, Mark Wallen. Third, Ed Clark. Drivers, get ready for the next race. F1
Yeah.
Group B.
It's the last,
Round number 3. Race
2
number
F1 race
15.
and went into finals.
Qualifying
It's
list
B
printed.
and then A.
Alright, this is your second last qualifying heat of the morning. This is F1 Group B. All these guys trying to make their spot in the main game. That's what it's all about. These guys have one final sorted out on the track, and it's going to be carnage out there. These cars look cool, but they don't handle particularly well.
Yeah, same. It's probably the other day. I think it's still good.
1 minute.
Ten.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Right, 10 seconds, drivers. All these guys give themselves some room because they've got no brakes. They're rolling down the hill. What a sight.
Well, they're going to have fun over there later.
Drivers, go when you are called.
They roll down the hill.
Bethany Cullen. Damian Nisi. John Carmaros. Jovi's Cardet. Peter Sprenger. Hayden Slee. Leo Lorenzen. Davison Webb. Terry Norman. Robert Barsikowski.
And we're underway for the highly entertaining F1B group out there at the moment. These guys try and do what they can with these cars. Some of them got grips, some of them don't, some do donuts. None of them do wheelies. Right, caution back straight and we're clear, we're clear. I love the noise of these cars as they hop themselves around the corner once they get their tyres warmed up and they get up to speed. These guys setting them in hard at times. If they hop too much, they're going to flip around. These guys don't care. They're surprisingly strong for pretty much a single unit of carbon and a couple of bits of plastic.
5 minutes. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Hayden Slee. Third, Jody's Carthead. Leading gaps. First to second. 2.816 seconds. Second.
Alright, so that's Bethany out in front. Trying to lock that spot now. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Marshall's going to grab it or not. Chase it. Something's happening.
John Carmaros.
Chuck it on the back straight when it's clear. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. Still Bethany out in front. Gap 1 second clear of Hayden in 2. 3 is Jovis. Jovis having a solid run at the moment. Still early days. They've still got 4 minutes left on the clock. So 2 down, 4 to go, guys. Bethany in the all yellow Yokomo out there, coming down the back straight at the top part of the circuit.
Time, 4 minutes. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Hayden Slee. Third, Damian Nisi. Leading gaps.
Caution center S section.
Second to third, 2.085 seconds. Hayden Slee, passing Jody's Carthead. Hayden Slee, passing Jody's Carthead. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Hayden Slee. Third, Damian Nisi.
So Bethany out to a massive gap at the moment. It is 6 seconds back to Hayden. 0.8 of a second back to Damian Nizzi now, and 3 Jovis bumped back to the 4 spot. So it's car 1, 6, 2 and 4. However, only Bethany seems to have the correct number on. There was a gridding issue yesterday. Maybe these guys weren't notified of a new grid listing. It doesn't matter. No, you guys know who you are. I couldn't care less about the numbers for this one, but for finals, it is going to have to be spot on. Caution coming down the short chute in centre. All clear, all clear.
Hero.
Oh, someone's got a front splitter that's broken. He's out. That's car 0, which may not be car 0, but it's a white Yokomo anyway. The front spoiler, that has been snapped off.
Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Damian Nisi. Third, Hayden Slee. Bethany Cullen, passing Peter Sprenger.
Ah. You strained it? The screws come out.
Time, 2 minutes. Damian Nisi, passing Leo Lorenzen. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen.
Oh, Bethany's starting to come up on some traffic at the moment. She's out to a 5.8 second gap. That's the yellow car 1 coming up on Jovis, which is car 4. And the red and white F1 and the yellow and red. Don't know what brand it is. Let's just call it a Yokomo or X-Ray or Tamiya. Can't be too many more out there at the moment running this one. But Bethany, that's your leader. Guys, your leader in the yellow. You need to make way for her. Oh, Jovis almost turning into a evasive manoeuvre. Wrong. So Bethany doing the right thing, weaving away through the traffic at the moment. Gap 6.6 seconds with 1 minute and 5 left to go on the clock. So it's Bethany, Nizzi, Slee and Jovis in the number 4 spot. Leo, number 5 now, and Peter in number 6.
Time, 1 minute. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Damian Nisi. Third, Hayden Slee. Leading gaps. First to second, 6.975 seconds. Second to third, 3.221 seconds.
Oh, caution, center section. Oh, and it is messy out there. I can't believe that didn't break. That got 6 foot of air and somehow landed rubber side down and kept on going.
Can I have a look to see how Jai's going in 21?
After this race you can.
Yep.
20 seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds left to go. As Bethany still out in front. 7.2 seconds advantage over Damien Nizzi. Thank you, Leo. Doing a good job getting out of the way of your leader, Bethany. All right, clock has expired. Keep on going till you hear your name, drivers.
Bethany Cullen, Hayden Slee, Leo Lorenzen, John Carmaros, Jovis Cardent, Damian Nisi, Peter Springer.
Okay, guys, when you finish your run, I'd really appreciate if you didn't just send it deep over the loop and straight into the next lane of traffic. Silver car, that could have taken out another driver. Lucky this time. Please don't do it again.
21.
Group B. First, Bethany Cullen.
21.
Second,
Theo got
Damian
disqualified.
Nisi.
For his
Third,
battery being over
Hayden
again.
Slee. Drivers, get ready for the next race F1 Group A, round number 3,
That's from
race number
yesterday, isn't
16.
That's all. That's overall. Hazel hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed at all.
No. Well, you finished your qualifiers yesterday, so that's how it is.
Yeah.
Just send them around a minute.
Marshall in the center section, Marshall section, and F1 on its lid. No, over. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. You've done well.
1 minute.
It didn't call me on that last one, that's why I kept going.
That's all right. That's all right. But normally you just don't send it deep. Just turn around and go through.
Oh, because I was the last car.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If someone's still circulating, I don't want 2 broken cars. That's all.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Just be
yeah.
careful.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all right.
sorry. Yeah, I went sorry. Yeah. No, that was my fault.
40 seconds left, guys. 42. Oh, we've got a retirement before we've been started. The All Blues are number 1. Wow. That looks bad. Marshall says he ain't fixable in this short amount of time. 20 seconds left, drivers. Number 5, you're rolling backwards over the loop. You're going to get a false start if you're not careful. Oh, power's cutting out. That's uncool.
10 seconds. Drivers, go when you are called.
Take that car off.
Crispy, Andy Cook,
Take it off.
Scott Rawling, Brett Romanese, Martin Grantham, David Bain, David Stevens, Andrew Pimblett, Theodore Theodoro, Scott Giles.
All right, Theo not getting the start in this one. Not sure he's not ready. Unprepared, broken car, or couldn't care less. Either way, we're down to 8 cars at the moment. And Scotty, the hottie, out in front of this one at the start. It's still way too early with 5.5 minutes left to go. But the sun is out, so I guarantee his guns are out. The only driver here is sponsored by Bond Singlets. Loves a tight shirt. Ask him how good he is, he'll tell you. Because we all love him out here too. Okay, and he's still Scotty Rawlings in front of Andy Cook on the clock. Andy Cook definitely has some pace, so Scotty Rawlings has number 2 behind him. Scotty Giles to the number 3 spot. Scotty had a bit of a disaster yesterday with his car. They had a disaster, these guys, with the B heat going almost two laps quicker because these guys had rain. Yep, one slight little drizzle of rain just as the start of these guys went around, and it cost them 3 laps in overall time. So these guys just have to throw that time away. So that's Rawlings still in front of Cook, a gap of 1 second exactly. Giles in 3. Giles coming up on the Red Bull car. There's your 3rd place. Crossover. The guy letting him through. He was nervous and twitchy. Don't think it was deliberate.
2nd, Andy Cook. 3rd, Scott Giles.
Time.
Wow, Cook, the faster car out there looking for a way around. Scotty was quickest on the computer, leading this one, but Cook was the faster car. You two guys are going to have to sort this one out. You just cost yourself some both some time there. Scotty could have pushed wide and lead through, or Cook could have backed out of it, but either way, it cost them about a second each. And we're still at that 1 second gap. Scotty Rawlings in front of Cook. Third is Scott Giles. So playing right in the hands of Scotty Giles. He's only 1 second off these pair at the moment. So Giles coming around over the loop. And we've got 3 minutes 30 left to go, guys. 3 minutes 30. Giles looking to try and get this round win. Selvage, a great spot in the final. Still one final, and it's going to be a long one. Red car 8, that's third place behind you. Thank you very much, Red car 8.
Sorry, Chip, what's the order now? The 5E after what?
That's pretty much how it was.
Or we're just changing
Time. 3 minutes.
in the starting?
So it's going to be...
So it's up to 24.
Current positions. First, Scott Rawling. Second, Andy Cook. Third, Scott.
All right, Scotty Giles having a clean lap that time around. Gap less than 0.2 a second off Andy Cook. So it's Rawlings, Cook, Giles. Giles driving the Destiny white and red F1 coming down the straight, centre straight through the tricky S section. These cars don't like curbs almost as much as the 12 scale pan cars do. So you want to keep off these cars. Zero suspension, and it's just a bit of carbon in a pot at the back and one tiny little spring and a damper. So it's still Rawlings from Cook, Giles 0.2 of a second off this pair. Rawlings hot lap is with, and oh no, Giles goes around and clicks off a 18.4 that time around. Wow, all of a sudden you guys are going faster than modified, good job. So 18.4 is a hot lap with Scott Giles at the moment. Second fastest is Scotty Rawlings with an 18.1 as I speak. So Giles, these guys trading fast laps, and we've got a wing. A rear diffuser on the track. Thank you, Leo, for driving that one. And the camel toe yellow out there without a rear wing. That's going to make it very hard to drive.
0.5 Blinky Group C final. Race number 1.
All right, Rawlings got Cook below, and Cook got some legs down the straight on Rawlings. Wow, just backed out of it. It cost him some time last time. Remember, guys, play fair. You don't have to work together, but you will have to work with me. Do not make contact. Thank you, Rawlings. That's what we like to see. Now Rawlings going to try and force a mistake out of Cook. It is Rawlings still ahead of Cook on time. Giles 0.1 of a second back, and we've got a minute left to go, guys. So Giles needs clean track to try and get this win. And I reckon we're going to see a ding-dong battle with a minute left to go, guys. Minute left to go. That's still Rawlings trying to stick with Cook. Gap 0.1 of a second, 1 to 2. 0.1 of a second, 2 to 3. This is on like Donkey Kong. Cook pulling a little bit of a gap on Rawlings at the moment. Gap was 1.1 and is now 0.24. So Cook trying a little bit of speed on that last lap. Rawlings hopping that curb, costing some time. Don't hit that centre chicane curb because these cars get airborne. Airborne is not quick. Right, 37 seconds left, drivers. 37 seconds left. It's still Cook, Rawlings and Giles. At the moment, it looks like Cook's going to seal this one up in a predicted 26.18. Rawlings at 26.18. Gilesy in a 19.6 and 0, unless you can find that 0.4 of a second.
Scott Giles. Passing, David Bain. Drivers, continue driving until your name is called.
Okay, ready?
Right, Crockler's expired, waiting on these guys to check off and expire themselves. At the moment, it's Cook holding a 0.8 of a second advantage over Rawlings. Let's see how they go as they come across the line. I think Cook's going to get this one. Cook is going to finish up, and he's going to take the win here. 20 laps, 6 and 17 seconds. Rawlings 1 second further back, and we're waiting for Scott Giles to come across. He's going to be a third place, and he's going to go through in a 19.6 and 0. Still waiting, and Brett Romanis. All right, that's everyone done, guys. That's everyone done.
Did I make the hay out?
One until they print it out in there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty solid.
We're going to do the raffle?
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just over there, so you can come over with all the numbers.
Results of this race. F1,
Raffle now,
Group A.
too.
First, Andy Cook.
Yeah, I don't know what
Second,
this is.
Scott Rawling. Third,
Oh, here he
Scott
is.
Giles. Drivers, get ready for the next race 21.5 Blinky Group C final. Race number 1. Qualifying list printed.
The streaming side.
Okay.
You've said it once, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we
a couple
doing?
of people have asked me where do they go for streaming?
It's all linked to the TFTR side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it TFTR or the?
Well, I got no idea.
Dwayne.
We're doing a raffle now, so what's...
Okay, Raffle. Let's have a look.
All right, so we're going to take
Yeah, I know,
a
we've
5-minute break, maybe a 5-7 minute break. We're going to call a quick driver's brief before we go away for finals as we get these grid listings printed. We're also going to have the raffle. And don't forget, guys, we have live streaming of all our coverage tonight. Live streaming, live results. So live streaming via the link to the TFTR homepage and it's on the YouTube. And we've also got live timing link there as well.
Oh, how's it going to give...
A bottle of wine.
6 people okay, yeah. $30 bottle of wine.
$30 bottle of wine. Do you want me to write my shop name or?
He's going to pull it out.
The wine, you want to write down where it's from? The wines that you're going to raffle? Where they're from?
Okay.
There's 6 wines. Dionys Cellars. Are you reading? Are you? Or you're just doing the raffle? Tell me the format, because if you're not going to say where they're from.
This is the first time I've used a raffle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just give me the details, I'll do it.
Yeah, no, he wants to do a raffle now, so
what are we raffling? Bottles of wine.
bottles of wine, there's
vouchers.
car vouchers, there's car bodies, paints, there's Valenti products from RC Maker. Yeah, so we've got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Right. There's also ear speakers, those Bose ear speakers for Xboxes and stuff like that. Yeah, we've got them
But
as
is
well.
he going to call out who's given us those, or that's too hard? Is that too hard for you?
Well, I've got a list of these sponsors. If they're the same ones, I can read them.
Yeah, he uses the same sponsor there.
Okay. All we've got to do is add mine, and that's it.
Yeah, go.
Just for the wine. Dionys Cellars. The mythical god of food and wine. The Roman version's Bacchus.
All right, so we're just about to get this raffle underway. Big thank to our event sponsors while we're at the time. So Yokomo, Hearns Hobby, RC Maker, Plague Bearings, and Berserk. Our raffle sponsors, we have Phantom Racing, GMF Performance, Lee Speed, R1 Works, Rab Hobby, Source Central, Stockdale Pines, Baker's Bund, Krillis Grove, iPro Sports Drinks, Alandia, MI Blackwater, Segafredo Coffee, VE Drinks, and Dionys Cellars for the donations of some great bottles of wine that we're going to raffle off right in a minute. Just a reminder, guys, we have live video stream on YouTube, so follow the links to the TFTR homepage, and we also have live timing on Alleycat. Follow the links off our homepage as well. If you guys get the chance, maybe head over to Ryan Maker and have a look at his new book that got released this weekend. Clearly working for him, so he's able to TQ the modified round. So Ryan Maker, the new speed book, obviously doing okay. He'll sign it for you. I believe they're at a bargain basement price of $40. So go over and see Ryan and he'll hook you up with a book.
Okay, you need the sun out a bit quicker.
I've got Ginger, why are you cars on
As long as it's not going to make any.
All right, so we're just about to get underway for this raffle.
So we've got a raffle here. If you bought tickets, you want to come over and select your prize if you're a winner. So raffle just about to be drawn. Some great sponsors donated these prizes here. So come over, have a look, get your eye in.
Alright, we're gonna get my ticket.
We have everyone over to the ramp to the driver's stand where we had the driver's briefing yesterday. We're going to draw the raffle there and have another driver's brief, just a small driver's brief before we get underway for the finals. So everyone where driver's brief was yesterday.
Alright, thanks, Scotty. Yeah, got some tickets. Is there a 21 shit?
If you're having a bit of a wander around, go out and see our vendors, our event sponsors, Rab Hobbies, Hearns Hobby, Seamaker. They've got some great deals on at the moment. If you're a newcomer to this sport and you've never raced before and you want to get into it, there's a great introductory special for a newcomer. There's a great opening package or a race-ready package. So go see Rab Hobbies and he'll be able to hook you up with the greatest stuff out there.
I need raffle tickets.
Scotty's going through it now, they're ripping it up.
Yeah, 2 seconds, Ron. You've got four places to
Take your time, take your time.
We're going to do a driver's briefing up there and we'll pull the tickets out from up while we're up there.
Yeah, well, I was wondering they can just walk around.
And then I can walk around, someone can be down there saying to them, someone needs to know that these are bundle 1,
I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there.
If we just keep off the track too, guys, just keep off the track, off the racing surface. So on the other side of the driver's stand ramp is where we're going to be doing everything, so head over there. And always thank our event sponsors for getting on board. Without these sponsors, we would not be able to get anything done here.
Here's what's in the box. Cardboard box in there. 15 books. Nasty.
That's it. Can we still get any references?
No. All gone, mate.
If I get the pink up, I'll sell it to you.
Guys, can I have everyone's attention, please? Everyone's attention. Quieten up, quieten up, quieten up. We're just going to have a quick driver's brief and then draw the raffle. So I'm going to hand you over to Hanny and we're going to get this quick driver's brief underway. So keep it down out there, please.
Thank you very much, John. And thank you very much, everybody that's here today and was here over the weekend. We've had a fantastic weekend. Everything's been running smooth. You guys have been just fantastic. Let's just keep it up. Today's with the finals. It's going to be very, very exciting with our very own Ryan Maker TQing. Congratulations, Ryan. Well done, mate. Good to see. Also in 30.5, Tom Dinardis. Ooh, well done, mate. TQing. 21.5, Waynebo. Well done, Wayne. Done. Paul Sims in Twoscott took it very easily yesterday. Over there from Berserk. Well done. Thank you to our sponsors, Yokomo, ROB Hobbies. I remember. Sorry about that. Okay, so today the agenda is we're going to go full steam ahead and we're going to see some nice clean driving. Please be aware you're not going to win this on the first corner, so take it easy and be courteous to your fellow drivers. If you're being lapped, just pull over, let them through. Do not distract everybody else. Okay, so really I'm going to keep this very, very brief. Thank you very much today, and let's see some great racing. 1 second.
All right, guys. In general, oi. Thank you. So in general, everyone's. First one out at the moment is Orange A07. Orange A07. Next one is that's a non-ticket, there's nothing written on that one. Red B49, Red B49. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Okay, we've got a ticket number 57, a white 57. A white 57 here. Anyone with a white 57? Alright, last call for white 57. Last call, white 57. Okay, too bad.
Hey, look at that, that almost come to you.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to be picked up, that's why.
White 190, white 190, 190 white ticket. Oh, look out. A99, orange A99. We have a winner. Purple A90, purple A90. Oh, and heaps left to go, heaps left to go. We're going to chew through these pretty quick. Red
Red B04, red B04. No red B04? Alright. Tough. White 134, white 134. There we go, Jovis has got one. It was always going to happen. Bought 100 tickets, going to at least win once. Alright, grab that ticket on the track. All right, that one, what do we got? Orange A54, orange A54. Yep. Alright, go grab your prize. Purple A32, purple A32. Another one, look out. Double winner for the family. It's wine this time for sure. Got to grab the wine. Orange A20, orange A20. Not that we condone juniors drinking, but parents do. Orange A20, do we have an orange A20? Alright, orange A20, there we go. Andy Cook getting this one. White 83, white 83. Jovis looking in your direction again. White 83. Nope, okay. White 64, white 64. Okay, Jason got 83. Alright, Jason, congrats one, and 64, white. 64, white 64 was next. Alright, next one, let's go. Red B33, red B33. Is there any red B33s? B33, red. White 121, white 121. White 121. Oh, we found someone there. Red B84, red B84. B84, white. White 6, white 46. White 46. Wrong game, Jovis, wrong game. Double winner for Johnson. Very deserved. Purple A82, purple A82. Oh, Johnny G. He's definitely grabbing the wine. 4-pack of wine, you bet. White 182, white 182. White 60, white 60. 60, white 60. It's probably Jason again.
White 60, you got white 60?
White 60. Okay, next one. Red B23, red B23. Okay, next one. How many prizes we got left down there? About 4. Okay, A26 purple, A26. Oh, another one. Wow, that's 3. Red B92, red B9. I'm easily bribed with a bottle of wine too, just saying. Orange A12, orange A12. Red B48, red B48. Oh. Wow, unpopular win that one. Red B93, red B93. B91, red 91B. Read your right, okay. Very, very well done. Orange A95, orange A95. Purple A94, purple A94. Bottle of wine, please, Dad. Purple A30, purple A30. Oh, getting down to the tail end of this. We have white 161, white 161. Anyone with white 161? Scotty, that's got to be you, 161, looking at those numbers. White 161. Sucked in. Okay, purple A97, purple A97. Oh, Johnny G gets way too excited. One more to go. All right, so the last raffle prize at the moment, is going to be a white ticket, white 3939, white 39. White 39, anyone got that one? Okay, he's got it, so we're done. White 39, white 39. Scotty Rawlings, white 39, congratulations. Scotty, you want a bottle of wine? Dog. Okay guys, grid listings should be printed or very close to being printed. You will need new numbers on your cars, so double check grid listing. I need the numbers. If you do not have the right number on your car when you grid up, you will not be starting. You will not be starting if you don't have the right number.
You drink that today, you can go home.
lead one.
Yeah. I think he's got a issue going. Get you later. No. Why wasn't you here all weekend? That's bullshit to me. Don't tell me friggin' lies.
What am I going to lie to you for?
Hey?
What am I going to lie for? John!
Normal 250 mil. The little ones.
You're never going to do a big event again. Yeah, that's alright. Even you pull out.
Yeah. I know, the grid listings aren't done yet.
So, like, how big's one and how big's the other one?
Yeah, wait for the regrade to be done.
250, so it's double that, and how much is that one? That's about 13 bucks. That's about 30 bucks.
Try it out, see if you enjoy it. If you like
Yeah. No, I like
Last night.
Yeah. I like
Played some last night.
Yeah, it's we'll put it this way, it's up to the best in the country.
Gotta get your car ready, huh?
Where'd you play, Daniel? Where'd you finish?
Oh wait, I've got a bit of scoreboard.
What you win? Ah, it's on the board.
It goes pretty quick.
Go on. Never want to see it again.
Come on, bud.
No. No.
What happened? Did he upset you?
No, I'm not committing anymore. I'm up for today.
Oh, okay.
You're throwing it in after today.
Well, we haven't got a wait 2 weeks and that's it. Oh, you found them?
No.
Your glasses?
Yes, I did.
What's up, Scotty?
No, it's relaxing.
Scotty, what time are we starting?
As soon as I figure out what's going on with the computer.
Oh, really?
It's on the right now. On the allocate. On the allocate now. It's in there. It's all in there. Yes. It's in the big cash bin.
I just emptied it. Thanks, Scotty.
They haven't posted the qualifying yet.
Not yet.
Thanks, bud.
Hey guys, can we just off the track, please?
Yeah, that goes for you too, Damien.
I'm here. This is not the racing line.
If you're happy.
I'm scoping for the next shot. I'm looking for the next best shot.
Alright, just getting some things sorted inside the control room. So once again, thank you to our major event sponsors, Yokomo, Hearns Hobbies, RC Maker, Plague, Bearings and Berserk. Our other sponsors which also helped out with the running of the event, our raffle prizes and lots of the little things behind the scenes you guys don't see. So Manningham City Council, Phantom Racing, GMF Performance, Lee Speed, R1 Works, Rap Hobbies, Source Central, Stockdale The Pines, Baker's Bun, Quills Grove, iPro Sports Drinks, Alandia, MI Blackwater, Segafredo Coffee, V8 Drinks, and Dionysus Salads. Alright, so we've also got live video coverage of this event. That's online now. If you jump on the TFTR homepage, you can follow the links to the YouTube coverage. And we've also got live timing via Alleycat. The link is on the homepage as well.
Fully eight.
Call everyone up in order.
Yeah, you're going to get us the lineup in order? Sweet.
So you can probably, start down the bottom halfway.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
I don't think it has anything to do with Alleycat. What we're doing.
Yeah, live timing does. It's always an Alleycat.
It's not Alleycat.
Of course it's Alleycat.
No,
That's the
Alleycat.
program.
No, but you don't get onto it with Alleycat. You get onto it from our site.
Yeah, via the Alleycat link on your site. So it's Alleycat timing on your broadcast by your site.
Okay.
Yeah.
But isn't that confusing? People are going to think it's Alleycat. Got to go to the Alleycat site.
No, everything is linked to your website. Good.
Okay.
I'd never seen them. I didn't know what you were talking about. Never seen them.
Did you find it?
I mean, we done the tyres at my place. I didn't see them. Well, I didn't see the extra tyres. Yeah, I know, but I didn't never seen it until I know at your place. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah. I made sure they were I haven't seen them. But I wasn't here Thursday handing out tyres.
Excuse me, John. The sheet is not on the board for 21.
No, none of them are.
Oh, none of them are. Okay.
Well, there is some there, but they're old ones, so nothing's yet. Yeah, still coming out.
So what's already on there, like in regards to that should, and on the website could still be wrong?
No, the website should be right, unless it hasn't been updated at the moment. Okay, it's not updated.
Assume that it's on.
Don't worry about it. Until you see the new ones go up, don't worry about it.
That's because people are seeing a few up there and they're thinking that's it.
Oh, okay.
I've been giving boxes away. Take boxes here, take fucking boxes. It's what wrong with your boxes.
On that night. Right, Pete, I'm just going to take a photo of this back. You're on the racing line.
My racing line.
All right, hang on. Get your hands out of the way, Peter.
Pack inspection.
Doesn't want to take him home, he wants to call bot phone. Let's go talk to you about it.
Hot dogs already on.
Are you right? No, you're not. Don't tell lies to me. Absolutely. He's owed 2 practices he is. He's owed 2 practices. He's just gone. You never pick them up. Gavin Healy is? You know Gavin Healy? You don't know him? He's the only one that hasn't picked up today. 13.5.
I'd like to wear all those hats.
He's not actually, he's not very sick there. Yeah, he's tight. Pick him up. Gavin Healy's the only one.
Oh, I think it's something.
Will the hat shut you up?
I think it's something.
Will the hat shut you up?
Yeah.
Racing.
Yeah, we'll have to wear that for the final time. Do I? Is it prerequisite? It's a prerequisite for the finals?
Yeah, you not wear that shit you got in your head now. Look like a freaking out of the gangster.
Hats make me look like.
Every time I see you like that, I think you're going to pull a gun out of your pocket. Tom?
Sorry?
Every time I see him with that look, I'm waiting for the gun to come out.
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
He's just got to pull out his car.
There you go.
All right.
Take the gun out of his Volkswagen.
Achieved a lot.
It's actually good for the finals.
Modified golf. That's what they are. You look at the bottom of the chassis, it's a golf.
Makes sense.
I mean, half of the Renaults are Volkswagen. Golf and most of the cars are all around Volkswagen. Most cars have Volkswagen parts on them. Well, the European, the one's Ford. Volkswagen.
You
Have the last 12 years.
Cars are so much better
Just got 2 minutes to go.
That's working well actually. What connections are you using?
It's all streaming.
What connections are you using?
He does, apparently he does the ice hockey.
Oh, okay.
He films all the ice hockey, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see yourself on
You tell your missus.
No.
Tell your missus she can watch you on the while you're racing.
Well?
Yeah.
Or is it just double?
No, I don't think that's streaming.
That's, yeah, that is.
The Bluetooth link won't reach.
Won't reach.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put each individual final up on the Facebook page.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And you can have 10 people watching at the same time, all following your own car.
I saw it. I'm still freaking out. I don't know how it works. It's freaky.
Insane.
Because physically yourself, you cannot do what it does. There's no way.
No,
you
you
cannot do
couldn't.
it. You can't look at two things at the same time.
No.
Have you started the finals yet?
No. The grid listing, something's happened on the computer, so we're doing the grid listing. Thought we were wasting a bit of time.
Oh, you got a bit of time up your sleeve, yeah?
That's a good idea. You can put it in a shirt, so that's a bit of time. I would have to do that.
Got the black water. Take it home.
Okay, mate.
Screw it in a bit harder, mate. Bit harder. Frankie, you know Simon Healy?
Yeah.
Is he here?
Simon Healy.
He's right here.
Sorry. Gavin Healy.
Who's Gavin? Isn't he your sister?
Where's your brother?
Because you're wearing puffy glasses, mate.
Not a thing, mate.
Hey,
Rude away.
Well, we would have had a full field, but somebody didn't show up.
That's exactly how it is.
Hey? You took a spot on the person, didn't show up.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, come up well. I had to recreate that. What you gave me all kind of wins. I actually recreated that.
Yeah. North and Ball.
That's my work. Yeah, I recreated it.
You could have ran today.
It's just simple font, was it?
You'd have to call
Well,
back.
even the circles.
Everything. The
Oh,
whole
shit.
I redid all that. Your circles are not there anyway, normally.
do you mean?
They're not there. They're usually to the right more.
Oh. Wow.
Even on the website, on your name there, and I'll put the circles next to it to the right because you can put up a pup, because then they'll be
Oh, okay.
because it's a sort of rectangle one.
Yeah.
So Berserker's fine.
But
Because it's just
Volcan,
anything.
come up back straight. Put the,
it looks good.
Put the
The track
stone,
looks awesome.
something, put off into the garden bed.
Oh, that's a good photo.
Launch the car into the garden bed. Nah. When was this yesterday? Today. The last one. That was 2 to 2. 2 weeks.
I just looked for this morning.
Yeah. We did half yesterday, we finished it off this morning. And now we're into the final.
I thought you did all 5 yesterday.
No. No. For an hour and a half, we had to try to figure out how it's coming out. Somebody was calling us out all the time. So we went behind 2 generators and took half of the people off the hour here. Somebody's got a dodgy council box. It was on Friday and we found out who it was.
One of the guys.
And didn't have a problem the rest of the day. Now, when everybody showed up yesterday, someone's got a dodgy council box. We can't find it. We know it's either along there or up the top. It's along that side. So it's either one of them up there or up there. No, we don't know. You've got to go physically go around up like one, turn the power back on. If it clicks off, it's not that one. You go to the next one.
Now we did it.
Physically, like each one, to figure out whose is not, and that take hours.
We would have that all.
Those models that they've got over there, is that where
No, I have been going out. I haven't yet started. I haven't been going out yet. Just waiting on some form of computer. I'm going to print it out now.
they go to the toilet?
Yeah, you got time. Go. You got time.
You can clean them at the table, but you've got a group of people.
Put up these guys here. Are they making coffees here too?
You get a coffee like George gets in a triple shot.
You racing?
No.
We can't race. We're executives.
I was thinking about it and then I went, like it. Yesterday, so glad I didn't race because my racing wanted to be out there.
It's the same. I've had no time. I'm race director. Can't race.
No, we're not even at the bottom.
Yeah, good.
He's just got to drive it better.
Okay, well that's good.
Because when he started, he's learned to stay in the middle of the track to stay out of people's way. And he's finding it hard to get back to the tight corners. But a couple of the guys, bigger than the Yokomo guys, doing exactly what he wants them to do. Just don't touch it. I got home, sat the jig on it, went hugging me, checked the tweak, it was a little bit out. It only had 4 screws on it. I put the other 4 back in.
Ah, the top thing.
Yeah.
I put it back in yesterday for the last 2 races.
Do you know when he had the T-bone and went over the track, his radio switched off. Ran low on power, and then so he switched it back on, and it had enough power to finish the race and get that stop and go and then done. And that's why I got from the car and I had to go grab the back. Go up and take the radio because I got light mode. Lights coming out my ears from back.
Oh, you did when you had to make it up there.
But his radio can't only take
Yeah, no, he's got, when he had him up there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's got a big box of them. He's got double A's and triple A's. Just be patient, guys. Just be patient. We'll be up soon. We've got a huge computer problem to sort that out. Ronald doesn't. He's going back to the phone.
You still got
Not wrapped in the phone.
What's the late?
Basketball. Or Rise.
I was on top of the scaffold all day. I was freezing nuts off. I had 2 jumpers on, 2 pairs of pants. I was freezing.
Come over here.
It's not on the scaffold here.
Mate, I'm freaking like ice all day. And I have to stay here and watch. I have to watch this. You wouldn't come to work in summer. You work in my place, you wouldn't come to my work in summer. No, you.
I struggle outside now. If I can make it outside.
When it's 85 degrees next to the machine. I've got 7 and 12 left. I should be wearing the running back. That's my body shop.
Yeah, it was. It's what? What size are you?
13.
Sorry.
Yeah, it might be defined.
You have to bend to the toes.
Alright.
So get Mum was gonna go home, have a snack or something, milk ice, go to bed. She got home, cooked.
So far, I would have said for the kids, go see your mother. Go get your mother out of fucking bed.
I would have told them to cook, they know how to cook.
No, I would have said, go and see your mother. Get her to cook.
Yeah, and then so she cooked for them, did the dishes, didn't eat, did her washing, and then went to bed.
Kept telling us.
What's pissing me off is I dropped Lonnie off at home 2 o'clock this morning. Mum's car wasn't there. Sam had it.
Why she letting Sam go
Missing race 1 and 6.
I said, stop leaving the keys in the because they still hang their keys up beside past door. And if Mum's keys aren't there, Sam takes past car.
You're missing 7, 8. That's
But no. Last time I stood up with Sam to say something, which was when Mum was really sick, Sam punched me straight in the mouth.
Smack her right back.
Punched me straight in the mouth, broke the tooth.
Or punch her straight back.
She took off. As I turned my head back around, she was gone.
Go back to the other motor.
I'm just going to try this one.
It's taking up scrutiny, doesn't it?
Motor's already gone through the meter.
All of them.
Got to get 2 motors done. One that's in the car and one that's they've all got to be sealed. They've already had to come done. What's up? You want something?
Sorry?
You waiting for something?
Yeah, I just went for the release to come on.
Don't disturb the guy's got a problem with the computer. Just leave him alone for a little bit. I don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Who's fixing the computer? We'll cut it up if we can't. We'll get more stuff together.
Jason, don't cut the throat, it's not worth it. Put your scissors down. What's going on?
But I don't need it. I fucking whacked him already.
Oh, hey. Vulcan's doing Henny's car.
G'day, g'day.
That's cheap. Oh, cheap. Oh, cheap. Bill, my car's not here. Yeah, no, mate. Hey, I'll have a look. Show me a secret. You were saying to me, why did you use it?
That's just the fastest time. It's not quarter.
Take those boxes out.
Five.
There was 290.
So this is after all the drop arounds, so 4 for you. Is that what that shows?
Oh, we have taken.
How many rounds you drop, mate?
Haven't tried that.
2. So your round of drop was round 2 and round 4. Oh, sorry. You dropped round
That's why Willoughby's not here. That's why the
25.
number one.
They were your slowest rounds. 91.5. So that gives you a total of 294. So you're tied on points with Penny and it went to count back on fastest.
That's, well, I'm putting it down too because he hasn't been here since I can't remember. I'm not giving him any more parts.
So it's 26 and 1. That's his fastest time, 26 and 1.32. 26 and... So 21, that's his fastest time. That's your fastest time. So I'll get you 1 second.
What are you into now, Frankie? 7 or so.
Looks right to me.
Right to go?
Wait till he gets over there first.
Yeah, no. All sorted out now, mate.
I'm just saying a little bit longer, I might go to the pub for a drink, mate.
No, start now. Is it? All drinks is done. I mean, big event is just going to get issues with the computer. Oh, we've got all those sort of man. Just use this stuff. New Alicates. Kosher. Okay. Well, they're normally $10 a point. Fair enough.
Then you go on eBay, Chinese brand, and it's the same. It's exactly the same. Like Johnny Bright, 5 bottles for $20. Shipped from China. Well, you can buy them in Bendigo. Just sell it on the black market. $15 a bottle.
What it is what it is, man.
Oh, that's rich in there, it's on it. You'd make a kill of it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You're right. Roll here.
Was it $15?
What is mine? What was that? Headache.
Trying to print it.
Okay guys, sorry about the delay. My apologies. Okay, so I have put up a grid list for the next round. So pretty much everyone in the touring cars has stayed in the same order. It's just the F1A and F1B that will change. I will give you good notice before you guys are up. I think F1B is up in this next first final round, and then it's F1A in the next, and it's somewhere in the middle. So I'll let you know and I'll get it up there when it's time. So as soon as you can get some numbers on your cars, we'll get going. I believe 21.5 Blinky C is up first, and hang on, I need my timesheet. Okay, so everyone got emailed the race schedule. So if you're a little bit confused, always go back to the race schedule. So finals round 1, we got sportsman. Hang on, what's wrong here? Oh yes, we got 21.5C up first, then stock E, 30.5E, followed by 13.5D, 13.C, mod C, etc. so on. So always refer back to the schedule that was emailed. It is posted on the results. If you're still unsure, come see me. I'll try and direct you in the right direction. Actually, I will get you in the right direction. Not try, I will. So let's get going as soon as you can. I'm hoping that 21.5 has got their numbers sorted and we can get them up and running. 5 minutes, yes, I hope so. We've got to get going anyway. So 5 minutes, 21.5C's up. Then straight after that's 13.5E.
I'll be up to you in a minute.
Yep, cheers, mate.
Paddy.
Countdown has been suspended. Countdown has been restarted.
Hello, okay. We're going to need F1A out to Marshall first. Oh yes, I will get the F1A out. Give me a bit of time. I know the F1A isn't up yet, but once I get started, I'll get that out for you guys. So 21.5 up, you got 3 minutes, or just over 3 minutes. F1A is for the marshals, and that is Andy Cook, Scott Rawlings, Scott Giles, Andrew Pimblett, Dave Bain, Brett Romanas, Chris Pete, Martin, David Stephens, Theo. You guys are up for marshalling. Okay, we've got Peter Miller in the for 21.5C, Peter Miller, Michael, John Zhang, Paul Slifka, Theo. Well, actually, Theo, you can't marshal yourself, so that's okay, we'll cover you. Steve Young, Jamie Cheshire, John, Des and Lachlan.
Sorry, I'm running the Bs of F1. I'm pretty sure I was in the A's, but he didn't put my name in the A's.
Is it on a list?
There's no list on the A's. For A's?
Yeah, all the grid listings are in there.
F1A, I can't find it. F1B's there, but not F1A.
F1A. It's coming. It's coming. Damon.
Okay, F1A, I haven't printed up yet, so you guys aren't racing in this round. You're in the next round, the second final leg. Yeah. Do you want me to call her name again? No, Damien, you're not in this one, mate. Okay, that's an issue.
Track open or?
2 minutes to the next race. Drivers, get ready for the next race 21.5 Blinky Group C final, race number 1.
Good luck, Steve.
Where's Hanny?
Henny, can you come up to race control, mate? Okay, guys, it looks like they're gridded up. Just waiting here. Give me a second for the screen to refresh.
Who do I talk to?
Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. Let me just get that one.
Drivers.
All right, 10 seconds. It's just a beep down to a last tone.
Drivers, Watch your cards.
Alright, and we're underway for this 21.5 Blinky C. Car number 1 in front, Peter Miller driving the blue VVC. Oh, looks like Slipka. Paul Slipka car 4 is up to number 2. So his car 1, 4, 2, 7, 8, 5, 6, 0, 3 and 9. So it's Miller, Slipka, your battle pack at the front. The blue VVC of Miller, Slipka out in 2. Trying to hunt down and get this win in the 21.5 Blinky C heat.
Current 5 positions.
Alright, Miller's got some sloppy lines out there, allowing Slipka just to close up. Gap last time around, 0.8 of a second. Slipka is going to be a lot closer this time around. Slipka hot on his hammer. We've got a car in the infield. It is not affecting the leaders. It's stuck there. I'm not sure what's going on. Someone get that car off the track if it's not race worthy. So your leader, still Miller, Slipka in 2. All of a sudden we've got car number 2. Michael Powell, the Yokomo, the red Yokomo out there in number 3. So it is car 1, 4 and 2. Slipka having an awesome start all the way from 4th on the grid up into number 2. Driving a borrowed Team Powers supplied by Rap Hobbies. Thanks to Ren for lending me this car because I'm going to beat the hell of it in this finals.
9.
Miller's starting to get into a groove, finding some tight lines. Slipka gap last time around 0.6, now to 0.5. Slipka starting to get a sniff into the back of this blue car out the number lead. And the red car all of a sudden starting to put pressure on Slipka. Slipka under immense pressure from the red number 2 car of the Yokomo of Michael Powell. So Michael Powell trying to get that second spot. Slipka using up every part of the curve, trying to make that car as wide as he can, because all of a sudden he's in trouble. He hasn't got the pace that car number 2 has got. So red car number 2 starting, he's got the legs down the straight. He's trying to make a pass around the sweeper. Oh, not quite enough legs to get that done. Slipka holds it pinned, turns it in. All of a sudden we've still got Miller, Slipka, Powell. It is car 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 0, 3, 8, 9 and 7. So your lead. Less than half a second at the moment. It's still Miller, Slipka. I think we've got a drone out there or something. I can hear something that sounds like a drone. Okay, we have to bring that car in. Body tuck, fix that car,
Current positions. First, Peter Miller.
Okay, Slipka. Wow, shut the door on the red Yokomo. Red Yokomo, oh, pal. Looking to make any chance to get around Slipka so he can get an attack on that number 1 spot. So at the moment, we've still got Miller leading from the start. Not sure how much time's left because the clock isn't running in front of me, but we've still got plenty of time. Oh, wow, Slipka. Oh, and he shut the door, and that's cost number 2, spun him around. Not sure who was in front at that point. Not sure who was in front of the old supercar B-pillar rule, but Slipka's come out way better. It's still Miller, Slipka, Powell. Slipka defending very heavily from the fast red Yokomo of Michael Powell. He's got some breathing room now as he's trying to make some ground up on Peter Miller driving the old blue VVC. Car number 1 out there.
6, 5, 3, 0. Current positions. First, 9. Peter Miller. 1. Second, 2. Paul Slipka. 5. Third, Michael, 0. Powell. One, 4.
So it's still car 1, 4 and 2. Positions have not changed. Slipka's starting to come under a bit of attack from fast Michael Powell and the red Yokomo. So we've got 1 minute 55 left on the clock, guys. 1 minute 55. And it is still Miller with a commanding 0.8 of a second lead. 0.8 of a second, that's a 1 slight mistake at most. So Miller, he's going to try and get this one done with a minute 42 left on the clock. No pressure from Miller. Slipka cops a side T-bone as Powell tries to go through. It is side-by-side racing, Rubbings racing. Slipka went a little bit wide. Oh, and he's looped it on the outside upper sweep. Hairpin, cost him some time, so he's still your leader, Peter Miller on the BBC. What's Michael Powell now? Now he's got some clear track ahead of him. The red number 2 Yokomo trying to chase down your leader. Gap 1.5 last time around. Powell's definitely got some pace. He's actually got hot lap at the moment with a 18.21. So gap last time around 1.5. It is down to 1.2. So look out, Peter Miller. Pal is coming for you. So it's blue versus red. Slick is still holding it at number 3. Looks like car number 6 making his way to 4. That's Steve Young driving the purple, blue and yellow Yokomo out there in 4th spot. Trying to get a 3rd place podium from Paul Slifka. And we've got 47 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 47 seconds left on the clock. Gap 0.8 of a second, 1 to 2. So what has Powell got? He's definitely got the pace. Is he going to have enough pace to get round him with 3 laps to go? They're going through this one and probably 2 more is my guess. So gap now 0.3. He is all over him. So it's Miller defending Powell. Powell's on fire at the moment. The red number 2 Yokomo hot on the hammer of the blue VBC of Peter Miller.
1, 2.
10 seconds left, drivers. We're going to call this one all the way through. It is still Miller. They're not going to get through for another lap, so keep on going. Miller, it is close. Drag race down the back straight. 1 versus 2. 2 looks to the inside. 1 shuts the door. Oh, 2. You're going to have to wait. That's going to be redressed. That is going to have to be redressed. Unfortunately, that is racing. Very well done. That could have gone either way, guys. Very impressive driving from both of you. Keep on running, guys. Keep on running. We've still got... That's everyone done. That's everyone done. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. Tough luck. Car 2.
He knows he's working on it.
Theodoro. Drivers, get ready for the next race 13.5 Binky Group E final, race number 2. Drivers from the last race, please return transponders. David Rush, Clive Silva, Chris Gorgieski, Scott Giles, Christopher Schmidt, Nick Mitchie Lides, David Rush, Scott Giles, Clive Silva, Chris Gorgieski. 1 minute. Nick Mitchie Lides, Christopher Schmidt, David Rush, Scott Giles, Clive Silva, Chris Gorgieski, Maka GC, Nick Mitchie Lides, Christopher Schmidt, Leo Lorenzen. 30 seconds, drivers should be gridded up. David Rush, Chris Gorgieski, Clive Silva.
Alright, grid them up, guys. Grid them up. We're going to get underway very shortly.
Scott Giles. Countdown has been suspended. Christopher Schmidt, Nick Mitchie Lides, Leo Lorenzen.
Just hang on a second, drivers. Hang on a second. Do not go if you hear anything.
Take a breather, guys. Just little computer issues. We're just getting through them.
Come on, Leo.
Can I talk about you now, Leo? This one?
No.
You seen that top?
Yeah, I've got them. There's only, I put mine back. There's only 8 in
do
it.
it. Do it.
Unless it's inside now, I don't know.
Just say bad things and I might do well.
I can't do that. You had that one, man. You had that one.
I know. I think
You're quick. You're quick.
it just died off in the end, though.
Yeah, you're quick at the start.
Yeah. Getting some different batteries to run in the last lap.
How long we had
They
to?
just,
And that red car's
some of them, mate, they just ridiculously. It was all right.
Just look
First
after it
couple
for
of
a sec,
laps.
I'll see if we can find
First
one.
couple of laps, I was sort of all right, and then it just, yeah.
Or maybe the other guys dropped off, I'm not sure. But
Yeah. Next one.
yeah.
You guys get 3, don't you?
3, yeah. John, Leo hits any curve, you got to call him doing the rhythm section, double single.
You still got the right number on there, haven't you? Have you changed chassis?
Have you got the right numbers on? That's it.
You haven't changed chassis? You still running that POS Destiny? Have you got 4 wheels on it this time? Okay, that's a good start.
Drivers, get ready for the next race 13.5 Binky Group E final, race number 2.
10 seconds, guys. You've got to get 10 seconds.
Oh, we've got a tank slapper off the line. That's taken out second and second last. It leaves the door open for your car one heading the field around. Oh, he's jumping the curve. He's erratic out there. These guys with heaps of horsepower, not a whole lot of control. That makes it some good fun racing. So it's Clive Sylvia leading this one around. Car number 1, the white X-Ray. Car 2, David Rush. Scotty Giles hot on the hammer of David Rush. Tries to make a jump pass. That just cost me some time. Alright, so Scotty tries to make a very risky jump pass over the centre chicane. So it's still 1, 2 and 3 as they started. Car 6 does a donut on the start line. I don't care. Thanks for showing off though, it's much appreciated. So it's still Clive out in front, 4-second gap back to David. Scotty Giles, nothing, trying to look for a way round David at the moment. So our battle pack is between 2nd and 3rd. It is David in the X-Ray, Scotty Giles in the Destiny. So it's the yellow and red X-Ray, car number 2, against the blue Destiny of Scotty Giles. Scotty Giles. Oh, and your second place has gone over. Caution on the back straight, all clear, all clear, all clear. So Giles managed to get round by a mistake from your car number 2. So your leader, he's coming up on, where is he now? Leader coming down the back straight. Clive Sylvia, the white X-Ray, hanging the back out as he hits the brakes a little bit too hard. Grip not quite there from him at the moment.
Clive Silva. 2nd, Scott Giles. 3rd.
Oh, and we've got a battle on our hands right at the tail end of the field. That's going to be for 5th and 6th. That's Leo, car number 7, and Chris Schmidt, car number 8. So that's 7 and 8. Leo defending like a demon out there at the moment. The Durango, yep, I said Durango, black, purple and white. The only Durango of this meet that I'm aware of. It is grouped in the other category. So it's Leo holding off. Oh, and you're going to have to wait car 8 to address that. And you're back at it. Thank you, guys.
3rd, David Rush. Leading. 5 seconds.
I don't know if Leo tagged or just got a bit loose then. Might have been a little Lexan on Lexan action. So it's your leader still at the moment. Still is Chris. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Scotty Giles. Scotty Giles in the all blue Destiny down the back straight. Your leader coming through the top chicane section. Centre straight. And he's coming off in back traffic. So all of a sudden he's got car 8 and 6. That's your leader behind you. That's your leader. Exit car 6. Thank you. Well done. And all of a sudden Scotty Giles gets a bit of a break getting through Leo. Leo getting out of the way nice and early there. And I reckon Scotty Giles just closed up the gap a touch there. Gap last time around was 2.9 seconds. All of a sudden we're down to 1.9. So Scotty eating a 1 second chunk out of the lead of Clive. So Clive still the number 1. So car number 8, that is second behind you. The yellow and white car, that is second behind you. Blue car is second. Thank you very much. Well done, car number 6. And Scotty Giles trying to chase down. We've got 2 minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes 30 left to go. Car 1 versus car 3. Gap is still 2 seconds. No traffic to speak of for your leader.
Current positions. 1st, Clive Silva. 2nd, Scott Giles. 3rd, David Rush. David Rush, passing Christopher Schmidt.
Alright, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. That's still Clive doing a great job out in front. Gap 1.36 seconds. So Clive and Giles, one corner separating these guys. Hot lap at the moment is with Giles, a 16.6. Clive, 16.8, so Giles got some pace in that all-blue Destiny at the moment. Car number 3, Scotty Giles, multiple national off-road champion, 16-time state title off-road champion as well, and your leader getting it wrong, and he's let the lead out of the lead change. Scotty Giles takes the lead, all of a sudden, caution back straight, all clear, all clear. So your leader, Clive James, all of a sudden starting to feel a bit of pressure, made one big mistake which cost him 3.5 seconds, and all of a sudden Giles now has a 2.4 second lead over your previous leader, Clive, your car number 1, the white X-Ray.
Clive Silva. Third, David Rush.
Alright, with 1 minute left to go on the clock, guys. 1 minute left to go on the clock. All of a sudden, Leo's starting to make a move. So Leo sitting down in 7th at the moment. Try and make a move on Chris Schmidt. So Chris, if I try and defend Leo, this is the 7th and 6th at them on the track. Giles out to a commanding lead coming down the back straight. David Rush now starting to make a move. So car 2 starting to fight for that second spot with 38 seconds left to go. David Rush putting on a massive surge forward as he's trying to catch your previous leader and your TQ pole sitter for this C class, if you can call it that. With Giles out in front, it is a 3.4 second gap. Our battle with 20 seconds left to go is between Clive and David, so it's X-Ray V, X-Ray white versus yellow and red. Car 2 definitely has some speed on him. Is he going to be able to get round in these last 11 seconds? They're probably going to get through one more lap, I reckon, with 8 seconds left on the clock. I reckon they're going to get through for one more lap to fight it out, and they're going to go through. Keep on running, drivers. Keep on running until I call you finished. It's car 1, car 2. Less than a second between these guys. Some very aggressive curb hopping there. Cost them both some time. And Scotty Giles is going to go through and take this one ahead of Clive Sylvia and David Rush. That is everyone done, guys. That is everyone done. Bring them in. Congratulations, Scotty Giles.
All drivers finished. Thank you, Marsh.
Okay, guys, I have put up the printing for F1.
Results of this race. 13.5 Binky, Group E. First, Scott Giles. Second, Clive Silva. Third, David Rush. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group.
Yep, sorry, the printing for F1A is up the back on the result board, and you were race 25.
You'll stop working now.
Well, it worked now.
I like that overriding.
Great job, mate.
Yeah, that one overriding.
Okay,
Like weird, isn't
Jason. No, you can have him.
it?
1 minute.
Yeah. No. Oh, that one crash there, I think.
The one at the start.
Yeah.
Alright guys, grid them up. We're at 30 seconds. Grid them up.
Good job, Marshall.
Marshals from the previous race. Marshals from the previous
We've
race.
got to put the vest on.
Get your butts out there. You need to wear the vest. Every marshal needs to wear a vest now. Scotty, be quiet. Put a vest on. Vest.
Guys, put the safety vest on. Marshall. Vests on.
10 seconds.
Nick, put your vest on.
Good luck, drivers. Keep it clean.
On a blistering start from car number 3. Really gets the traction down. Lost some time in that second corner though. And it is carnage out there. I'm not sure which colour is rubbing which colour, but all of a sudden our leader is Mr. Ace Adamic, off-road legend, off-road god in the green, all green X-ray. Andrew Ace Adamic having an awesome job out the front at the moment. He's got some fast guys behind him, so he's going to see what he can do. The gap, he's got a 1 second gap last time around. I'm going to tell you, it's way less than that already with 2 corners gone. A long race ahead of us. These guys trying to settle the rhythm, and all of a sudden it's car 4 and car 3. So car 4, car 3 having a great start. Oh, and your leader's looped it around. You have to wait. Now go. That's cost him 3 spots. Thank you, Mr. Ace, for doing that. So it's car 3 and 1 now to the point.
Minutes.
3 and 7. 7 on an absolute tear from the back of the grid and 8. So we've got Hayden Slee to the point at the moment. Hayden Slee in the all red Schumacher out there at the moment, front of the top section. Car number 8 is Reese Schaefer. So it is Schumacher and X-Ray 1-2. Hot lap is with Slee. 16.656. Oh, Adamic now with a 16.636. And your leader's gone off. And he's got a broken car. We've got a retirement from your leader. Dead car. Dead car. Right, your leader, exit stage left with a broken front end. That's going to hand the lead over to Reese Schaefer in the multicoloured X-Ray, the fluoro orange, white and blue X-Ray. He's got car 3 and Adamic now back on the pace. Adamic likes the chase. That's going to cost you some time, Adamic. Can't jump those curves that aggressive. It's costing you more time on the track than what it's worth to do.
Current positions. First, Reese Schaefer. Second, Anthony Mara.
Third, Schaefer running wide on that corner. All of a sudden, Anthony Mara trying to get a sniff, trying to get under the back of this X-Ray, trying to get a bit of a tow around, force a mistake out of him. May not have the pace to get around him. If he can get close enough, he can force a mistake. Adamic now starting to put the pressure on Mara. Adamic, Mara and Schaefer, that's your top 3. Adamic trying to get away around. Adamic looking inside, outside the crossover move. Who's got the legs down the straight? Adamic's got the legs down the straight. And he makes a pass on the inside. Ace Adamic up to number 2 at the moment. So Schaefer, Adamic, he's on a hot run at the moment. He's got all the momentum with him at the moment. The all green X-Ray of Adamic. Wow. Oh, Adamic. He's done the right thing. Thank you, guys. Oh, well, you wait. Okay, back at it, guys. Wow, that's just Adamic with an absolute gift there. Gets it wrong, waits, loses 2 spots. Next car in line gets it wrong, waits, loses 2 spots. And we're back to square one with 2:45 left on the clock. 2:45 left on the clock. Adamic, Mara, Schaefer. Gap is less than 1 second between these 3. Adamic in the all green number 4. Getting a little bit tail happy coming onto the straight. Tyres should be up to temp right now. Maybe the car is starting to drop off it. Maybe the tyres are getting a little bit old. Who knows? Who cares? But we've got a race on our hands for 1, 2, 3. Come to the intersection. Oh, and your number 2's rolled over on the curb. That's cost him 2nd spot. And Schaefer now goes to the number 2. Didn't do it pretty. Got it wrong himself on the following corner. That's cost him some time.
Time, 2 minutes.
All right, Adamic with some breathing room at the moment. Doing it comfortably out in front. The all green Adamic Ace Mobile out there. Gap last time around was 2.0 seconds. It is now up to 2.5. So Adamic stretching the legs of this 13.5 weapon out in front. Schaefer in 2. Mara in 3. Mara starting to close the gap just a little bit as he pushes wide on the top outside sweeper. His lines are good. The car is quick. What has he got for Schaefer? He's very, caution top sweeper, caution top sweeper. We've got a dead car, pull it off. Get that away, your lead's coming around. Well done, thank you, Mr. Marshall.
Third, Anthony Mara.
So with 1:10 left on the clock, it's still Adamic out in front. Gap still 2.5. He is holding him back at the moment, 2.5 seconds. Can he hold on for another 1:03 seconds? It's Adamic's race to lose at the moment, 2nd and 3rd. They've got a battle on. So Schaefer starting to come under pressure from Mara. It is Schaefer in the multicoloured X-Ray, followed by Mara in the Yokomo, the green Yokomo.
Mara.
Caution back straight, all clear. That was your number 4 place driver. That was Alan Zhang. Was making the charge towards the front. That's costing some time. I don't think he's going to be able to make his way back onto the podium at the moment. There's only 33 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is still Admick out in front. Gap out to a whopping 3 seconds. Can he hold on for one more lap? Schaefer's going to be the only chance of catching him at the moment. Adamick's going to have to keep it clean. He's going to have one clean lap. We've got 5 seconds left on the clock. As you cross Adamick, you're going to be done. Everyone else keep on racing. So is he going to be able to get it? Adamick coming through 2 more corners to negotiate. And your winner, Mr. Andrew Ace Adamick, is going to go through and take this one. Congratulations, 21, 6 and 5 seconds. Keep running, drivers, keep running. Still waiting on Mara and Zhang. And that's everyone done, drivers, that's everyone done. Thank you very much, congratulations.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race: 13.5 Binky, Group D. First, Andrew Adamick. Second, Reese Schaefer. Third, Anthony Mara. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group C final, race number 4.
Right, minute left, guys. Minute left, guys. Broke a car. That's your car 0. That's it's Gavin. Gavin is out. Early retirement. "45 seconds left, drivers. 45. We've got cars on the grid, so be careful. Cars on the grid, be careful. The grid, not the lid, guys, the grid. This is finals time. Don't forget, finals time.
Nah, that's it.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Good luck and sorry.
Good luck and sorry is the call already before we even started. So it's going to be rough out there.
Yes, it is.
Take it easy.
All right.
And car 4 having an absolute shocker of a start. 0 power coming out of that. He's gone from 4th to last. No power, no traction, one or the other. But we're fairly clean at the front. Here's car 1. Brett Dabson, car 5. So is Yokomo and Yokomo. 1, 2 out the front. And Brett's got a very tough 5 minutes 40 seconds ahead of him. He's going to try and hold off the field from the front. He's going to do it by example, leading from the front. Brett Norris running the white, green and black Yokomo out in front. Got a nice handy little gap of 1.2 seconds over Davison right now.
Current positions: first, Brett Norris. Second, Davison Nguyen. Third, Bethany Cullen. Leading gaps: first to second, 1.212 seconds. Second to third, 1.570 seconds.
Keep it clean out there, guys. You need to keep it clean out there. Is that your leader? You've got a white car stuck on the curving.
Current positions: first, Brett Norris.
Pink car pushed
Second, Bethany
car
Cullen.
6 on the second, on the first
Third,
and yeses there,
Davison Nguyen.
and then crossed right over and cut the corner completely twice, twice.
So this pink car too?
Yeah, this one crossed the corner twice. And I pushed
6 or 2? I need to know.
This one 6 pushed 6. Sorry,
Time,
car number
4 minutes.
2 pushed 6.
Probably getting too late to call.
And then jumped it
Current
twice.
positions:
Just
first,
a warning,
Brett
so
Norris.
don't do it again.
Okay guys, just a warning, car 2, that's a warning for aggressively manoeuvring your car towards another one. Please be careful out there. So your leader still at the moment, Brett Norris, 2.6 seconds over Bethany now, the number 2. That's car 1 and 2. Bethany driving the pink Yokomo out there. Looks fantastic. The all pink Yokomo car number 2. Hot lap at the moment is with Brett. Brett getting some traffic help at the moment. Car number 4 letting through very nicely. So Matthew Pimblett doing the right thing, getting it all over fast, guys. And Brett has got clear track ahead of him for the next 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Bethany makes her way past car number 4. So Bethany, solid run as well at the moment. Trying to close this gap. The gap is down to 1.8 seconds. So she's taken 0.2 out of it last time around. So Bethany definitely on a charge towards the front. She wants to get this win in this 13.5 Blinky C. So it's still Yokomo v Yokomo. Green and white and 0.1 again. So Bethany, definitely the fastest car out here at the moment. Very smooth. Bethany making every single apex. Coming round the top sweeper. Almost perfect. Textbook. Every apex. Must have been reading this Ryan Maker's Speed Secrets book because it is good. It looks really good out there at the moment, and she's closed the gap and we're down to 1.2 seconds first to second. So it's still Brett over Bethany with 2 minutes 20 left to go. 2 minutes 20 left to go, drivers. Gap has gone down again. We're down to 1.1 seconds. So Bethany just clicking out a 0.1 every single lap, just trying to eat into that lead of the green or caution. Marshall, thank you, Marshall. Thank you. Get out of the way. All right, car 9, you're going to have the leaders come up on you very shortly, probably within the next half a lap or so, but it's still Norris ahead of Bethany. Gap is 1 second, almost exactly. So Bethany trying to find some pace, trying to just get onto the back of that car 1. Car 1 running onto the curb, and that's costing some time. So Brett costing some time. The gap is 0.7, and Bethany is on this one. Look at her run this track. Very quick through the tight section of the back track. I actually think she's probably got a little bit of pace at the bottom end of the track. Whereas Brett looks a bit quicker through the top. Okay, car 9, you've got the leader. Car 4, you've got the leader coming up on you. And second place as well. Thank you, car 4. Thank you, car 9. Back at it. And this is on. We've got a great race shaping up at the moment with 1 minute 20 left on the clock. It is still Brett from Bethany. This is close. This is nothing in between. The gap on the computer is irrelevant. Who's going to be able to keep it clean? Who's got the best lines? Is Bethany going to be able to make a way around? It's Yokomo v Yokomo. It is pink versus green, white and charcoal. Bethany. Brilliant lines through there, very tight. This is fantastic. This is clean racing at its best, and this is only 13.5C, so we're just going to get some better and better drivers as they're coming up. Oh, and your leader puts it on 2 wheels, way all over the crowd, cost him a second and the lead. So, Bethany absolutely gifted that lead at the moment with 43 seconds left on the clock. Bethany's going to try and hang on from the number 2 spot and get the win. All of a sudden, Brett finds himself chasing. And now Brett's got some pace. He is pushing hard. He's flicking this car around left and right. Very aggressive. Don't know if aggressive's going to be enough to get into pace. Bethany's very smooth. Brett going aggressive. 25 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds left. Bethany just opening up a tenth or two, and that time around, gap is 0.6 of a second. So Bethany pulling out 0.3 of a second. Car 7, that's Mr. George. You've got the leaders coming up on you soon. You've got 12 seconds left. They may not get to you. And it's going to be a race to the final flag. These guys, the leaders 1 and 2, are going to get through for 1 more lap. Bethany needs to get the clean for 1 more lap. Brett charging. Bethany needs to get through this traffic. Or does she? I'm not sure. They've only got 3 or 4 corners left to negotiate. So Bethany definitely so quick down straight. Mr. George, he's in the way, but she can hang on. And Bethany's going to get the win on this one. Well done, Nigel George. And Brett Norris. Wow, what a great race, guys. And that's everyone done. That's everyone done. Congratulations, Bethany. A fantastic race.
Beth.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group C. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Brett Norris. Third, Lee Harvey. Drivers, get ready for the next race open Group C final, race number 5.
Okay guys, just a reminder, no smoking in the pit compound at all. If you want to smoke, you need to go outside the main fence. No smoking inside the pit compound at all. That's a council regulation, it's not a club rule. Please don't do it.
Too tough, dirty bastard.
Right, so these modified big bangers. Open C heat, going to get underway. There's warming up these tyres. Thank you, Mr. Crow. A minute left to go, drivers, a minute left to go. And we're going to have a bit of fun with these guys. These guys have got way too much horsepower, way more than they can handle. So this is going to be fun. Be prepared to see some donuts, some jumping, some crashes.
Bull. Scott Callaghan.
Get the spur.
Peter Grayson. Scott Guilford. Brian Stewart. Brendan Bull. George Colavos. 30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Right, grid them up, guys. Grid them up. They've got cars on the grid. Cars on the grid. Grid them up. Grid them up.
Where's number 4? Four's right there near the pole, there's no bed.
Brian Stewart.
Pole just here. Right there.
10 seconds.
Jason, can we pause this? Can we pause this? We've got a car with the wrong number. So car 7 should be Scott. Don't go, guys. Don't go.
Car 5 should be what?
Race cancelled. Drivers, please stop.
So we should have Peter off 1, Scott off 2, Brendan 3, Johnny G 4, Brian in 5. So is it Brian who's got the wrong numbers?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, we're going to get some numbers for you real quick. Just a reminder, guys, double check the grid listings, put the right numbers on. We can save ourselves about a minute every time so you guys don't screw up.
You're gonna have to.
Read it up, Tony. Oh, you got the wrong number. Have to check my own.
It'd be a disaster.
And get your dog to bite you now. Get your dog to bite you now.
Come on, bully.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, we're going to go 10 second drives. We're going to go 10 seconds. This is going to be an interesting start. All cars with old tyres. Be prepared for car reach marshals.
Stop talking, John.
And that's what I was talking about. Cold tyres, high horsepowered touring cars. And who we got to the lead at the moment? Look out, it was Johnny G. It's still Johnny G. Car 4, Johnny G. Guy running with a...
Car 3, let car 6
Car 3
run.
need to address. Car 3 let 6 through. Thank you very much. And back at it, guys. Back and fight for another day. So Johnny G leading this one around. So Johnny G, car 4, holding off the pink Yokomo of Peter Grayson. So Johnny G, very, very clean and tidy car. Definitely not the quickest out there, but it's very smooth. It's very predictable. And he says it's easy to drive, even with that massive antenna tube sticking out the top. I think that's probably more of a deterrent for the guys that's racing it. But hey, whatever gets the job done, I don't care. Johnny G holding off just at the moment. It is quick. Look at the closing speed on these guys under brakes. This is incredible. You reckon these guys are fast? Wait till you see modified A. You guys will poop your pants. These guys doing a good job. They've got nothing on the horsepower of those other guys. So car 1 managed to get past Johnny G. So all of a sudden we've got a new lead. Peter Grayson in the pink Yokomo goes through on Johnny G. Johnny G now all of a sudden under pressure from Scott Kilford in the yellow and orange number 2 X-ray. And he's going to go through. Yes, he does. Johnny G gives him a little bit of room. Makes it very clean. And that's excellent. That's what we like to see. Johnny G been racing for about 60 years, so he's very, very profound at what he's doing out there. He's been doing all kinds of disciplines, and this is fantastic. He gives him just enough room, and no one causes any problems, and they keep on running. So your leader at the moment, gap 1.2 seconds. Back to Scott Kilford, so it's Yokomo, X-Ray, and the Team Magic chassis. That's right, Team Magic chassis of Johnny G.
Time, 6 minutes. Current positions, first, Peter Grayson. Second, Scott Guilford. Third, John Grenville. Leading gaps, first to second, 1.746 seconds. Second to third, 0.994 seconds. Current positions. First, Peter Grayson. Second, Scott Guilford. Third, John Granville.
Alright, keep on running, guys. It's still Grayson out in front of Guilford. So it's still the Yokomo holding off the X-ray. Gap is out to 2.43 seconds. Hot lap is with Grayson, the 15.68. It's Guilford, 15.7. Johnny G, 15.8. Our current split, Marshall. Thank you, mysterious Marshall guy with no vest on.
There is none for that one.
Second.
No vest, okay. Point taken. I still won't remember that one. Okay, so it's Grayson still way out in front. 3 second gap over Scott Guilford. Johnny G in 3. George Colaveras into the 4th spot at the moment. All the drives starting to spread themselves out. Not a whole lot of battle going at the moment. Might have a battle between Brian Hawaiian and car number 7. So it's Brian and Scott Callahan. So Brian trying to get on the back of Scott. Trying to put a bit of pressure on him. Plenty of time left, Rob. We've still got plenty of time left. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Caution back straight, and that's Johnny G getting it wrong.
Time, 4 minutes.
Keep on going, drivers, keep on going. Disregard what the computer said about 4 minutes being late. That's Grayson still from Guilford. Gap at almost 5 seconds at the moment.
Second, 4.56.
What's the time clock? At 5 o'clock? At 5 minutes?
5.820
Tell them race time's
seconds.
over, finish your last lap.
Scott Guilford.
So it's going longer than
Passing
that?
Brian
you'll
Stewart.
be able to work out on the computer? And yeah, he's going to finish the race after everyone
Scott
finishes their
Guilford.
last lap. So 5
Passing
minutes.
Brian Stewart.
30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds.
So we got 25 seconds left to go, guys. 25 seconds left to go. I'm going to call you through the end of this one. You will have to stop and not cross the loop the moment I call you guys as time expired. So we've still got 15 seconds left to go. Your leader, the Yokomo, Grayson, Scotty Guilford, number 2. So it's car 1, 2, 4, and 7. 4 seconds left.
Time, 3 minutes.
Okay, that's it, guys. You will be done as you cross over the loop. No more laps over the loop. You keep on going, keep on going. This is the last lap to cross over the loop. Do not cross after this one. You're done, you're done. Car 1, you're done. Car 7, you're done. Brian Hawaiian, you're done. Car 2, you're done. And Grayson going to get this one done. Car 6, you're done. And that's everyone finished.
Well done, Pete. Good drive, mate.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race. Open, Group C. First, Peter Grayson. Second, Scott Guilford. Third, John Granville. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 21.5 Blinky Group B final, race number 6. Countdown has been suspended.
Caution, center shoot, center straight. We've got a car, and we're clear, we're clear.
Calvin Holmes, John Fry, Warren Maker, Trevor Way, Jai Sanders, Calvin Holmes,
I like it, I like it.
John Fry,
Yeah, we're gridding up, we're just waiting for our timekeeper to make his way up the stand. He's got other duties as well as racing. That's how good he is. He can do 2 things at once. So we give this guy a little bit extra time just to make sure he's got all his stuff sorted.
just going to do a couple of little bit of quick warm-ups, and then when you're ready, I'll hit 10 seconds.
Okay, Jason's just going to cut a couple of wipe laps. He's going to take it careful with the cars on the grid. Guys, if you can just all stay still, he's going to give Jason at least a lap to get sorted.
Jason Milborn.
Any of you guys don't like this, then feel free to jump into the control room and run the computer for Jason. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to have a crack at not doing it. Okay, good luck drivers, we got 10 seconds. Clean off the start line, that's what we like. 21.5, Group B, B main leg 1 at the moment. So it's still 1, 2, 3, your car's around its home, Maker and Melbourne. Maker have a little bit of front end push at the moment, can't quite get the turn around for the corner. So, jams up the inside of Melbourne. Melbourne collects the back of him, and that's cost Melbourne some time. So Melbourne gets it wrong. Cost him 4 spots, so he's gone from second to second last in one corner. Couldn't get on the brakes with the anchors hard enough. Ran to the back of Maker and cost himself 6 to 7 positions. So your leader at the moment is Kelvin. Kelvin Holmes out in front. Second place is Trevor Wayne, driving the BBC, and Jade, another BBC. So Jokomo BBC, what's happening here? I don't know. Trevor spun out. Okay, Trevor spun out. And we've got a dead car. Car 5 is dead. We've got a car upside down. That's Lindy Turvey, the Terminator. It's cost him some time. So car 5 that, and your leader's gone around. So the leader's gone from 1 to 3rd. Wow. This isn't off-road, guys. These curbs aren't jumps. Keep off the curbs, keep it clean.
5.36 seconds. Second to third. 0.274 seconds.
And car 6, John Fry with some ridiculous legs down the straight. Watch him pull a gap his hands down the straight. Wow. See you later. Round the sweep. We've got body tuck on one of the cars. Grab it, car 1, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck. And we're clear, we're clear. Back straight is clear. Well, Warren Maker, you're going to have to address that. Wait. Now you can go, now you can go, now you can go. So it's Warren Maker driving the green and white ex-Ben Sterling BBC. Probably one of the best presented cars out here at the moment. Don't know who won Concourse, but he definitely would have been a shot for this one. This car looks immaculate. Fantastic paint job. I think Ryan Maker may have painted it. Who knows? Who cares? It looks brilliant out at the moment. And we've still got John Fry in the lead with that massive horsepower. Car number 6.
4 seconds.
3:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left to go. And your leader, John Fry, car 6, the blue, yellow, and white, heading down the back straight.
Current positions. First, John Fry. Second, Jai Sanders. Third, Jade Miller.
The Sanders trying to use every inch of the curb he can to try and make a move all around him. Fry flips the curb, coming straight. Sanders looking for way inside. Fry shuts the door, says not this time. Maybe the next corner. And Sanders looking for the crossover move. Wow. This is close at the front, nothing between your car 6 and 7. In the back of the grid, it is Fry and Sanders. Fry and Sanders. They call him the Colonel Sanders, out in 2. And we've got some rubbish on the track, don't worry about driving. It's still Sanders looking for the move, up on Fry. Fry shutting the door once again. Sanders got some pace. Fry, straight line speed. Sanders using the curve to his advantage. Still legally, but only just in most cases. 2 minutes 30 left, drivers. 2 minutes 30 to go.
Current positions. First, John Fry. Second,
Sanders looks away on the outside. The switchback inside outside. It is drag race down the back straight. Oh, Sanders, your second place is right over. Caution back straight, and he's collected the car. He's collected the car 0. Trying to get back on the track as quick as possible. That's cost everyone some time. Millwall just getting punted around in the back of the pack at the moment. I don't even know where he's sitting. Oh, come on, guys, keep it clean. Keep it clean, guys.
Current positions for second, Scott Hill. Third, Jason Milborn.
Right, so it's still Fry out in front. Hasn't been able to catch the back marker car, the orange back marker yet. So the back marker actually got some pace, but just wasn't able to get it right at the start. So he's about to find himself a lap down if he's not careful. It's still Fry. Car number 4 is second, the ARC of Scott Hill. Trying to make a move with a minute 28 left on the clock. Scott Hill does have hot lap with a 17.76. 0.1 of a second quicker than John Fry, who is the leader right now. And Scott Hill is closing the gap. It was 1.2 last time around. This time it was 0.85. What's it going to be this time around? We're down to 0.7. 0.7 with a minute to go, drivers. A minute to go.
Time, 1 minute. Current positions, first, John Fry. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Jai Sanders.
With 45 seconds left to go, Hill closing up the gap. That gap is almost nothing. We're talking about probably 0.3, 0.4 of a second. John Fry trying to hold on for dear life. Hasn't quite got the corner speed that Hill has. And Fry runs a little bit wide in that first corner. This is going to cost him some time. All of a sudden, Hill gets a sniff. And with 28 seconds to go, we've got a race on our hands in this 21.5 Blinky B final. Warning, car 7 curb hop. Thanks for apologising. Oh, wait, address that, and back at it, guys, back at it. 12 seconds left to go. Oh, this is close, this is really close. Yeah, there's going to be a drag race to the line. 5 seconds, this will be your last lap, drivers. Keep on going. Has Scott Hill got what it takes to get around the inside? You've got 2 corners left to negotiate. It looks like John Fry is going to get this one. John Fry just getting the win over Scott Hill into. Keep running, drivers, keep on running. Still waiting on the Terminator Turby to finish. And Kelvin Holmes. And that's everyone done. Good work, drivers. Bring them in, thank you.
Hey, tell me, he's lost all his mess and his speed he's hanging out. His motor's been hit, Frank. It's jammed the
Results of
thing
this
up.
race,
The motor's loose.
21.5 Blinky, Group B. First, John Fry. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Jai Sanders. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group B final, race number 7.
Get out of the way, dude. You're always in the bloody way.
I think 4 have come together, mate.
I had no idea.
I couldn't either.
No,
I just let him go.
luckily there was no complaints here. You can't do it all. You can't do it.
Which one do I ping? The wrong one?
And then what if you get it wrong though?
Let him sort it
Yeah,
out.
maybe one of them got loose. Who knows?
If it was obvious, it would have been done.
1 minute.
Just the one you need, huh? Yes, legendary, thank you. Alright, grid them up, guys, grid them up. Wait, 8 buttons. That? Yes, 8. No, 4 there.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Here? That must be here somewhere.
No, there's nothing here, there's nothing there. Oh, there might be over there.
There's one there.
Honey, needs fuel, the generator.
Call's been made, generator needs fuel.
Yeah,
Come on guys, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. We've got 10 seconds left. Come on guys.
Yep.
And surprisingly, surprisingly enough, we got a clean opening half a lap, which is incredible considering these guys are pretty quick and pretty close. Car 3 and 2 coming together. 3 and 2 coming together. Not sure who was at fault then. Someone jumped the curb and then someone got in the back of someone else. We're going to let that one go. Car 2, that's a warning for curb hopping.
Passing Van Kleinschmidt.
Complete carnage in the centre of the pack. That's left your leader out in the front. He's gone. He's cleared as. Damien Ware, he is gone. He's got a big gap. That's probably close to 2 seconds this time around. All right, your battle pack is 9, 2, 1, and 8. Leader showing a clean pair of heels at the moment, but we've got a tough line hands of 4th, 5th, 6, and 7. So car 3, 9, 2, and 7. We're the ones we're watching at the moment out on the track. Keep it clean. If you're going to make a pass, it needs to be clean. And we're caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear, all clear.
First to second, 1.887 seconds. Second to third, 1.111 seconds.
Car 2.
Current positions. First, Damien Ware. Second, Angelo Gordon. Third, David Calwell.
All right, with 4:15 left on the master clock, it's Damien out front. Gap, 2 seconds exactly. Hasn't changed much. Angelo Borden into 2. David Calwell into 3. So your leader actually getting it wrong on that curve. Cost him some time, and we've got a race on our hands. Car 1 and 5. It is X-Ray versus Schumacher as they come around the top end of the course. Down the centre chute. Car 1, car 5. Nothing between them. All of a sudden, Damien's gone from a 2-second lead to being under maximum pressure. Wow. Car 5 looking for a way around the inside. And car 5 traction rolls come into the straight. Sun's come out, grips come up. We've got traction roll issues. This is going to be fun for the modified guys. Body tuck on one of the cars. I think it's... that's it. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, your leader's rolled it over. Car 1 has gone over. All of a sudden, he's gone from 1 to possibly 5th.
Calwell.
Very lucky to get away with that one, Car 1. So it's still 5, 6, and 1. Car 1 sends it in deep over the line. Another 360 on the curve. Undercuts the leader. So your leader at the moment is car 5. Car 5 driving the Schumacher. The silver and pink Schumacher. Car 5 fjorded out in front at the moment. He's got a 0.8 of a second gap over car number 6. It's David Paul and the Yokomo. The blue and pink Yokomo trying to get a bit of a tow at the moment. So we've got 2 minutes 40 left to go, guys. 2 minutes 40 left to go.
Leading gaps. First to second, 0.852 seconds. Second to third.
All right, with 2.5 minutes left to go. Our Vice President Angelo leading this one. No pressure at all. He's going to try and get the win in this 13.5 Blinky B final. So, traction roll. Throws it in 2 deep. Luckily it lands rubber side down. And he's lost position in about 2 or 3 seconds. And we're back at it. All of a sudden he's gone from first to second. And he's gone from being the defender to now the attacker. So it's car 6, car 5. It is Colwell and Angelo. Yokomo versus Schumacher. Two minutes left on the clock, guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. These cars very, very close in pace at the moment. Angelo does have hot lap. Oh, no, he doesn't. Damien Ware now with a 16.0. He's on his lorry. That's going to not help your hot lap time. All right, so it's still Colwell, Angelo, 1, 2, car 6 and 5. It is the blue and fluoro pink Yokomo. Wow. Defending like crazy at the moment with 1:30 left to go on the clock. Is he going to be able to hold on? Or is Angelo going to be able to make a move and find a mistake and edge his way through? Angelo looking for a different line. He goes tight. Oh, he collects him. He's going to have to wait. He's going to have to wait and address that one. Thank you, Angelo. And all of a sudden, I'm not sure if car 7, no, car 7's out of position. So car 7 is a back marker. So with 1 minute left to go on the clock, all of a sudden Angelo's got to do it all over again from scratch. He tried something that didn't work out. You've got to try these things, we're never going to know. So it is 6, 5, 9, 3, 4, 2, and 0. That's your top 7.
Second, Angelo Gordon. Third, Stephen Eisen.
45 seconds left on the clock, guys. 45 seconds left to go. It's Caldwell. Borden, 1, 2. I reckon Angelo's just got a little bit of a quicker run this time. 30 seconds left to go. That gap looks to be closing just slightly. Car 7, that is the leaders behind you. If they need to rise, you will need to move and make way for these guys. At the moment, you're fairly safe. No, he pushes wide anyway. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. These guys are going at it again. And we've got 15 seconds left on the clock. Car 6 and 5, and you're Angelo. That's going to be it for him. There's no way he can make up in 10 seconds that 3 seconds he just lost. So we're going to go down the line, guys. 5 seconds left. Keep going until you hear your name called.
David Calwell. Keith Mackerel. Kerry Norman. Angelo Gordon. Jordan Hunding. John Trillis. Stephen Eisen. Ian Schwartz. Damian Ware. All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group B. First, David Calwell. Second, Angelo Gordon. Third, John Krillis. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Penn Group B final, race number 8.
Do we have a car 2 Rudy in this one? Is Rudy running this one? Ah, here he is. Rudy always late. Still got a minute 20 left on the clock, guys. Minute 20 left on the clock. Rudy's out there, but his car isn't.
Thank you. How did you get this job?
I'm just hanging around. Ready to go?
1 minute.
Is there a vest before?
No. No? The only spot we couldn't fill.
Where's number 3? Someone's there already.
Coming on. I'll take one. Yeah.
Just tell that driver to go put their vest on.
Just need all marshals to wear vests too, guys. If there's a vest at your spot, you need to wear a vest. So we're going to grid them up. We're going to grid them up, guys. Caution, caution. Oh. Sorry. All right, Rudy, you got 10 seconds to get to the grid. I don't really care if you start from there, but you're going to be half a lap down. Go, 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 go. We're not stopping the computer. Somehow Rudy managed to get the jump on that one.
It actually is.
So this is your 12th scale B final for Pan Cars. Rudy having a disastrous run, only getting one final actually, one qualifier in yesterday. Car was quick in that one, but couldn't string together another 2 more, and that's why he's in the B.
Wasn't in the box for 10 seconds.
It's 3 cars. If we get a progress, we'll stress it on the clock computer.
Time, 7 minutes. Current positions, first, Warren Budris. Second, Makaji C. Third, Rudolph Rizkala. Leading gaps, first to second, 4.068 seconds. second to third.
Okay, looks like Rudy's pulled off at the moment. That's his car's stopped. Not sure what the problem is. Might be adjusting his radio or he's got an issue, but at the moment that's a dead car in the middle. It's out of the way, so we're just going to leave it there for now. If you decide that you can continue, you're going to need to keep it away, and these guys are probably 2 or 3 laps up on you. So at the moment, we've just got a 2-car race at the moment. It's car 1 and car 3. So car 1 and Warren out in front. The team Saxo 12th scale out there, killing it at the moment. He's almost got a lap on car number 3 at the moment. So the all-white team Saxo doing it in style. 2 cars on the track, plenty of room, no excuse for traffic. Well done, car 3.
Current positions, first, Warren Budris. Second, McAGC. Third. Leading gaps, first to second, 14.947 seconds. Second to third, 0.661 seconds.
Alright, so we're at 5:29 left on the clock. 5:29, 2-horse race. Car 1 is a lap and a half up on car number 3. One thing to note, these cars, these 12th scale pan cars, that they look impossible to drive. Having never driven one, they look as edgy as. 0 traction in the rear, edgy as, and without the speed you don't get downforce. So there's no way I'm ever going to drive one. Oh, looks like we've got a problem with car 3. Car 3 is just wiggling the wheels, dead car maybe. Check it. It says, okay. Car 1 just doing an extra part of the course again, sure. Is the only car on the track. Take your time out there. Don't break. All eyes on car 1.
9.3 seconds.
Alright, we're going to start looking at hot laps here because I'm getting bored. So hot lap at the moment is with car 1 and it's 16.0. He's going to have to push it hard. Can he beat his own 16.0? Not going to be on this lap because this lap looks untidy. I can give him 10 top goes, it's not going to make a difference.
Rudolph Rizcola.
Oh, Rudy, you're still on 3rd. Good job, Rudy.
I don't think so. I think it's 3. I think there's 3.
Time.
Is it not
4
running
minutes.
at all? Is it dead?
Current positions, first, Warren Budris. Second, McAGC. Third, Rudolph Rizcola. Leading gaps, first to second, 1 lap, 10.593 seconds. Second to third.
Wow, only 1 lap. I find that really hard to believe. Apparently it's only 1 lap and 10 seconds. God forbid, I hope car 1 doesn't have a transponder problem. We could be here all night. So car 1 still hasn't clicked off that fast lap. 16.07 was his hot lap. Last one I ran was a 17.9. So he's got to shave a casual 2 seconds off that to see what he can do. The whole crowd up on the fence is watching this one. 1 car, pan final B.
And these guys do 8 minutes, don't they?
Yeah, we've still got 3 minutes left in this one. So it's an 8-minute final for these guys. Not sure where that came from originally. I'm sure it's something that's been since the dawn of these cars and whoever made the rules. That's what it's always been and that's what it is. So these guys get 8-minute runs for whatever reason it is. Probably just because they can. Why not? They look cool. The torture. The torture of the driver? Oh, okay, there we go. Luckily. Alright, so you other guys out there that are still up there watching, I guess you can take note. I don't know, just pretend it's you.
That's how you can set your car up, Warren.
Let's call it.
Actually, with 2 minutes 15 left on the clock, I'm going to do something highly unorthodox here.
Time, 2 minutes. Current positions, first, Warren Budris.
Alright, Warren. Looks good up here. How you doing? No, you're not doing great. Don't break it. Oh no, uh-oh.
It's 30
All right, so Warren's still cutting laps. We've still got time on the clock. We've still got a minute and a half left to go. I don't know the trick. Hold your breath. Get those lines right. Is it hard to drive it there? They look hard to drive. Freaking hard.
How busted is the steering arm? Because he's doing laps. He's cutting laps.
All right, so anyone you'd like to thank for this national titles?
Yeah, myself.
Myself for sponsoring myself. So what car are we running out there at the moment?
It's a Team Saxo. It's made in
Current position.
Hong Kong. No, Team Saxo. So it's like a associated clone. It's not too bad. Better on carpet. Just 4.5.
1 lap, 10.5.
Much more.
Much more 4.5
Point.
Orion.
Alright, so it's an Orion ASC, a 4.5 motor in that, much more motor in it, power in that white Team Saxo 12 scale around there. Probably got about a 12 lap lead maybe, 13 lap lead. Who cares? See if you can get one absolutely right here. I'm going to watch this one. We've got probably 20 seconds left on the clock, so you've got 2 more laps. He's sending it in deep. Oh, no pressure, no pressure, the only car on the track. All right, he's going to make every apex on this one because he's going to get through for one more lap, I reckon, 6 seconds. I'm not sure if he made that or not. I didn't hear an announcement, so let's just keep running until it says all cars finished.
All cars finished.
All right, and that's it, that's it. Congratulations, well done.
First, Warren Budris. Second, McAGC. Third, Rudolph Riscalla. Drivers, get ready for the next race Open Group B final, race number 9.
Yeah, we need a little bump on it.
Sorry, I'm just going across.
Just a reminder, guys, no one to walk on the track. You can pick your cars up to the top gate, but you can't walk down past that top gate, please. We need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals. I'm looking in the direction over to the TFTR tent. Whoever catches my eye is going to get a volunteer marshal. Three volunteer marshals, guys. I've only got 3 marshals. We are not going to get going without 3 volunteer marshals. Mr. Ace, could you be so kind to volunteer marshal for me? Mr. Adamic?
Brad Portelli. Daryl Kimlani.
Grid them up, guys, grid them up. Leo, thank you. That's 2 volunteer marshals in 2 days. He's not even from this club. You guys should be ashamed.
Countdown has been suspended.
Okay, Scotty Giles, we've got enough marshals. Let's go racing, guys. 10 seconds on the clock. Good. Oh, hang on a minute. Car 1, what are you doing? You should have gridded up. Front for you guys get away clean in this modified B final number 1. Your car 1 at the moment is Lionel Sanders, Brad Portelli in 2. So it's 1, 2, and Scotty the hot one rolling into 3. So 1, 2, 3 as they're going around. Yokomo, Schumacher, Yokomo. Oh, your car 1 gets pushed back. Oh, wow. Carter got it wrong, and Scotty Rawlings now looking to make a move, so it's 1 and 2 and 3. Nothing between these guys. It is Saunders, Portelli, and Rawlings. It is now Portelli to the point on this one. Rawlings number 2, looking for a way around. Very close, nothing between these guys. Oh, and Rawlings goes up the inside, jams up the side, makes a move, stick crossover. And then Portelli tries to shut the door, and he goes off second best. So all of a sudden we've got Saunders, Rawlings, 1-2, and Saunders somehow inherits the lead from what looked like a disastrous shut the door move by Portelli, which only cost himself time. So it's cars 1, 3, 4, 9, and now 2.
0.495 seconds.
Car 1, now Jordan, thank you. Keep going. Well done, guys, well done. Car 1, you're a legend. That is Saunders out there. I like him, man. Do a good job. All right, so Rawlings now out in front. I love when Scotty Rawlings out in front. He loves to be talked about Scotty Rawlings. It is the beautifully presented S2H bodies, the green, teal, and white Yokomo out in front. Portelli muscles his way back into second, so it's, and we've got a marshal at the top end of the sweep, top end of the course. Thank you, Paul. He's out of the way. So it's Rawlings, Portelli, and Darryl now into number 3 spot. Caution inside bottom, all clear. Carter just can't quite get around that corner. Getting a little bit loose, slamming the curve. Cost himself position and a heap of time. So Rawlings still over Portelli, so it's Yokomo, Schumacher, and Associated. Not many Associateds running here this weekend. I think I've only seen a very small handful. Carter's driving one, and this guy here, Darryl, was running one. So it is Yokomo, Schumacher, and Associated. 1, 2, 3.
Third, Daryl Kemlani.
Caution, top four. Maybe if you're going to pull over, don't pull over on the racing line at the highest speed corner. Okay, so it's Rawlings trying to defend from Portelli. Portelli is on fire at the moment. Portelli had the lead, tossed it away.
He runs his race off.
Current positions.
He makes it.
First,
No, Brad's
Scott
running race off.
Rawlings.
You're saying Schumacher? No.
Second,
So
Brad
the brand
Portelli.
is race off.
Yeah, race off.
Third, Daryl Kemlani. Drivers, get ready for the next race F1 Group B final. Race number 10.
That's good.
Leading gaps.
It's still Rawlings. Portelli in 2. These guys starting to edge out a little bit of gap over that car number 9. So Rawlings in front of Portelli. Scotty the hottie out in front of Portelli. Portelli, I've just been told, is not driving a Schumacher as per normal. He's driving a race off car. And as I talk about him, he jams on the anchors on the curb, 0 grip there. Somehow managed to get away with keeping his position for now. Car 9 very aggressive over the curves. Luckily that move didn't pay off, because I would have had to make him readdress that one, because he crossed the curve where the tape is and he knows better than that. Alright, so it's still Rawlings, Portelli in the race ops, which I believe is possibly an X-ray clone. So it's Rawlings, Portelli, Darryl in 3. Hot lap at the moment is with Rawlings a 15.79, Portelli 15.80.
Second to third, 0.315 seconds.
We've got 36 seconds left, guys. 36 seconds left to go. And Brad throwing this car, manhandling that race off. Red, pink, and white car number 2 around. Gap last time round was 0.8 of a second. We've got 21 seconds left. So Brad's going to have one more lap, maybe 2 to see if he can. Oh no, and your car number 2's lost a wheel. You've dropped a wheel. Car number 2, you're out of contention.
No.
All of a sudden, Rawlings now with breathing room. And we've got a wheel over the track. Ninja's missed it. The Ninja, he's batting 33% this weekend. He's got 1, missed 2. Keep running, drivers. Keep running until I tell you you're done. Keep going, guys. Waiting for Scotty the hottie to come around. Scotty the hottie, 2 more corners left to go. Car number 3 at number 1 in our hearts. Scotty Rawlings going to take this one. Scotty Rawlings, the winner in your Open B final, leg 1. That's it, guys. Everyone done.
Just bite the bullet and put a new speed in.
Have you got one? Yeah. Aren't they a certain type of speed?
No, you can use a one cell speedy, but you can use a thing as long as you're using a receiver package.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race. Open, Group B. First, Scott Rawling. Second, Michael Clark. Third, Daryl Kemlani. Drivers, get ready for the next race F1 Group B final, race number 10.
Minute 30, drivers, minute 30.
Because I'm negative.
That's a good race.
Oh, socialised.
Good.
1 minute.
So gently directed back in the direction it came from.
Alright, so the call's been made to grid up, so we've got one car on the grid, so guys, be aware of that. Marshals see your spots. Marshals need to put the vests on. If you're at a marshal post with a vest, you need to wear it.
No, you got to press the button on the ESC.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Okay, all these cars are running backwards. I don't know how this is going to work. Like someone's video, what's a reverse jump start?
You gotta watch that 10 seconds. Number 4. Especially like but for the 8.
Yeah, right by the pole, Clarky. No, best. The only one.
Oh, we've got one car with no number, car number 6. He's actually done half an extra lap, but without a loop, so guys, get ready for some entertainment, because this is what it's about, the F1B final. These guys with zero grip, because their tyres have cooled off. So it's going to be donut central. I can't call penalties because you guys can't keep control of these cars. I'm going to call that an accident because these cars are hard to drive in these conditions. Oh, this car's upside down. I don't even know what's going on. So all of a sudden we've got Hayden Slee on the lead. This one, car 1, the yellow and orange Hayden out in front from David Stevens, car number 4, and John, car number 3. You're in 3rd spot.
Time, 9 minutes. Current positions, first, Hayden Slee. Second, David Stevens. Third, John Carmaros. Leading gaps, first to second, 1.677.
Wow, Theo sends it in deep there. Theo Grigonopoulos out there just sending his car in deep on the all-white Yokomo doing donuts for the crowd. It's cost him about 10 seconds every time he does one, but he's having fun and that's all that matters right now. So your leader at the moment is still Slee out there, 2-second gap, back to David Stevens, John in 3, and Jovis. That's the battle pack at the moment is between Jovis and John. So we're going to follow these guys around. Jovis looking to make a move on John. Jovis really struggling to put the power down straight, and John, his cross up, just wait there John, and now join. Okay, sure, why not? So hands the position over to Jovis. Jovis now to the number 3 spot. Jovis just jumping curbs. Like a pinball out there, this thing.
Hayden Slee. Second, David Stevens. Third, Jovis Carthead. Leading gaps, first to second, 2.030 seconds. Second to third, 3.080 seconds.
Oh, just wait there, car 1, just wait, now go.
Current positions, first, Hayden Slee. Second, David Stevens. Third, Jovis Carthead.
All right, so the race is on between 1 and 2. It's Stevens versus Slee. Slee gets it all wrong. He got penalised. He got to wait, and so now there is no gap between 1 and 2. I say no gap. It's actually 1.2 seconds. In a modified touring car, this gap would be about 0.1.
Current positions: first, Hayden Slee. Second, David Stevens.
Oh, Slee out there with 6:45 left on the clock. 6:45 left on the clock.
3.650 seconds.
Car 2, that's a warning for curb jumping. Car 2, that's a warning. So Stevens out there in the silver, black and silver Tamiya. Very nicely McLaren presented car at the moment. Probably one of the better looking cars in this final. Oh no, Jovis looks quite good too. So I reckon out of Jovis and Stevens, these cars are very well presented. Jovis, that's going to be a stop go next time around, please. Now Carter, can you get ready to catch this car to it? Okay, disregard that stop go. You're done.
Current positions: first, Hayden Slee.
Anything to avoid the stop go. That's what these guys will do. Alright, so still 5:45 this time. We're going to be a long run for these guys. Hope their batteries can make it. 5:45. It's Slee in front of Stevens. Gap still 2 seconds. So your leader coming up on Theo. Theo gets well and truly out of the way there. And he does it again. Theo, you're a legend. That's why we all love you. President of the Bendigo On-Road Club. Great contingency of Bendigo drivers coming down for this event.
Third, John Carmaros. Time, 5 minutes. Current positions: first, Hayden Slee. Second, David Stevens. Third, John Carmaros. Leading gaps: first to second, 1.951 seconds. Second to third, 11.
Alright, so we've still 4:30 left on the clock, and I can see our 21.5A guys getting ready for your first A main final. So 21A guys, you guys are not to get up on the stand until I call you, so you guys have to stay down the bottom of the ramp, please. 21.5A, you just have to wait until I call you up for your driver introductions.
Third, John Carmaros.
I'll make sure they heard it down there because they all gas bagging.
Time, 4 minutes.
Alright, for any of you guys following on home, we've still got 3:51 left on the clock, 3:51. A long race, these guys only get one final because they're in demo class, but they get a long one, so it kind of makes up for it, I guess. So it's Slee out to a 2.9 second lead over Stevens. Stevens, what's he got? Is he going to be able to throw a couple of hot laps together and make this one interesting? So picking up Stevens, he pushes wide on the top outside sweeper. Makes the apex on the top inside sweeper. Down the centre straight. The silver and black McLaren Tamiya. They're actually making a lot of apex. I think it's a cracking lap at the moment. We're going to see what Stevens comes. If he can cross over the line, might be a hot lap. It looks very, very tidy. So gap was 3.4 seconds. And that's a fast lap for Stevens. That's a 19.6, and the gap is now 3.1 seconds. So with 2 minutes 50 left on the clock, you've still got plenty of time to try and close the gap. And caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, caution on the back, all clear, all clear. Thank you, David.
Third, John Carmaros. First to second, 3.354 seconds. Second to third, 13.469 seconds.
Right, 2:30 left on the clock, 2:30 left on the clock. Gap still 3.5 seconds-ish. So it's Lee in the BBC, David and Tamiya, John in the X-ray. We're going to have a bit of a chat about one of my good buddies out there at the moment. That's car number 8, Leo, in the gold, white and black X-ray. Leo all the way from Tassie, jumping curves as I speak, loves it when I chat about him. He's currently sitting in 5th at the moment. He's actually sitting quite high. He's looking to challenge on car number 7, which is right in front of him. So Leo's going to need to pull his finger out if he's going to grab himself a podium here, and it's not out of reach. He's only got 2 seconds back to the guy in front of him. So Leo having a great run in 5th at the moment in the white, black and gold coming down the back straight. Leo is in charge of the Durango fan site. He's supported by Durango USA. Durango do not make an F1 car. That's why he's driving an X-Ray. Sure.
13.610 seconds.
Right, 125 left on the clock, guys. 125 left on the clock. Looks like unless something happens, Hayden's going to walk away with this one. That gap is still about 3.5 seconds. So Hayden doing it comfortably. I think Leo just sent it in deep on Theo then. Don't know why. Don't really care. It's entertaining. Let's run this one, guys. Give me some action to call. Come on, Theo. Unlap yourself. And Leo runs wide. Theo pouncing on him. And Theo looking for a way to unlap himself on Leo. So it's the X-Ray versus the Yokomo. I'm going to allow that.
Second, David Stevens.
And 45 seconds left on the clock, guys. 45 seconds left on the clock. Leo just edging ahead of Theo at the moment. Theo's got some pace in that Yokomo. Leo a lap ahead of him. Doesn't care. This is for all the biscuits in the world at the moment. 35 seconds left. Theo. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Hope it doesn't end in a broken car for Leo. Leo, you can go ahead and trash yours, that's fine. 23 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Hayden out to a 3.1 second. Stevens hasn't got what it takes to catch him at the moment. So 16 seconds left, drivers. So Hayden comfortably out in front. Wow. Okay, we're 6 seconds left, drivers. Keep on running through the flag. This is going to be your last lap for most of you. Okay, this will be as you cross, you are done. So Theo looking for a way around the inside of Leo. Leo runs wide. Come on, guys, keep on running until I call you done. And your winner of this one is going to be Hayden Slee. Well done, Hayden Slee. Congratulations. F1B final, David Stevens, stellar run in second, very clean, just not quite the pace there. And that's everyone done, guys. Bring him in.
Results of this race, F1, Group B. First, Hayden Slee.
All right, guys, this is what we're all here for, the A finals. So we're going to get underway with our A finals very, very shortly. First up, we've got our 21.5 A main leg 1. We're going to call you drivers up in order of qualifying. So first of all, your TQ pole sitter, Wayne Rebel. Wayne was able to take 3 of the 5 rounds of qualifying off your number 2 spot on the grid with transponder issues all day yesterday. Glenn Wilson, number 2 on the grid. Your number 3, your number 1 president of this club, Hanny Abbas. Number 4, everyone knows this guy, Frank Spiritti. Frank the hack guy here, okay. Number 5, Brad Palmer. Number 6, Chris Milton. Track is closed. 7, Luke Young. 8, John Carnamos. Number 9, Ian Miller. And taking our final spot in the A main final, 21.5, Brett Romanis.
Go Chris, come on man.
All right, Marshall's out, guys. Marshall's out for your spots.
Glenn
Track is
Wilson.
open. Track is open. And I heard Glenn's transponder check off. That's the first time in about 16 hours that's actually worked.
Hanny Abbas. Ian Miller. Wayne Rabo. Luke Young. Brett Romanese. Glenn Wilson. Brad Palmer. Chris Milton. Frank Spiteri.
Everyone's checked off.
1 minute.
Grid him up, guys. Grid him up.
"30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up."
No movement after the 10-second mark, guys. No movement. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Oh, that was a great start from your leader at the moment. Wayne the robot, Rabbo out in front. Your TQ Pulsar to car 1, Glenn Wilson, hot in his heels. Car 3, Hanny Abbas. So it's Automatics, and Yokomo. Bit of a cleaner lap from Wayne out in front at the moment. Grabbing just a little bit of a gap on Glenn Wilson. So Wayne out in front, gap less than half a second between these guys. Hanny tried to put maximum pressure on Glenn Wilson. Glenn Wilson was able to take the first 2 rounds of qualifying yesterday, then had transponder issues and did not register for the next 3. So all of a sudden, Wayne managed to take them. Very fast car from Wayne. So it's Automatics, Yokomo. Your all white RC Maker, Automatics out in front, driven by Wayne Raffle. Glenn on a charge at the moment. Great couple of corners. All of a sudden, Wayne's under maximum pressure. And we've got 5 minutes left, guys. 1 down, 5 to go. It's cars 1, 2, 3. That's how it is at the moment. Focusing on the front 3 runners, the battle pack. Automatics, Yokomo. Glenn driving the red, silver, and grey Automatics in car number 2. Who's got legs down straight? No one. Glenn's got a little bit of legs around the sweep. Holds it that little bit more pinned. Wayne not willing to risk a traction roll in these conditions, and the grip's actually starting to come up a little bit. So these guys at the moment, hot lap is with Glenn Wilson. He's the only one in the 16th. He's 16.998. So it's Wilson 16.998. Wayne, he's on a 17.08. Oh, is it Wayne defending heavily? Glenn looking for any way around he can. It's going to have to be clean. Both these guys know how harsh I've been on these guys all weekend. 29.5's been a class to watch. It's been so close between these guys. So car 1 and 2 down the back straight. Glenn just closing the gap around the sweeper once again. Both these guys running the R1 Works motors in this. Definitely the stock motor of choice in these front runners. So Wayne, Wilson, 1 and 2 down the back straight.
Current position. Second, Glenn Wilson.
Right, the Alley Cat did call it right. It's Wayne in front, Wilson in 2. Wilson's starting to look for a way around. He's looking to do the crossover, inside, outside. So the sweeper, Glenn's definitely quick around the sweeper. And he goes jams up inside, he's going to have to wait and address that, and back at it. Thank you, Glenn. He tried to move, it didn't work. It cost him some time. It cost them both some time. But positions are as they were before. 1 and 2 out on the track. Hanny all of a sudden in 3. He's getting a bit of a sniff. Car number 5 sitting in 4. That's Brad Palmer driving the pink and white X-ray.
Ani Abbas.
Alright, so we've got 3 minutes left, drivers. Just over 3 minutes left on the master clock. Car 1, car 2. Both getting aggressive over these curves. Legally aggressive as we stand. We've got tape on these curves for you guys at home. Tape on the curve. If they cross that tape, they're going to get penalised. These guys know it. Most have been pinged at some point during the course of the weekend. So Wayne just starting to get a bit of a rhythm. That was very borderline to whether or not that was going to be a curve hop. Didn't quite run over the tape, but definitely got part of it. So Wilson looking for any kind of advantage he can to get up on Wayne. Wayne just starting to edge out the gap. The gap is 0.7 of a second. It was 0.6 last time around. So Wayne just finding that 0.1 of a second he needed. 1 and 2 out there. Car 9, you've got the leader behind you. That's Ian Miller in the Tamiya, in the blue, white and orange Tamiya. That's the leaders coming up behind you, and when they come up to you, you know what to do. Alright, so the car 1 and 2, both the Automatics doing a great job out in front. 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes left in this 21.5 Blicky A main final number 1. Wayne a little bit cleaner at the moment, not grabbing as much curve as Glenn. Seems to be a little bit smoother. He's got a minute 54 to try and hold on for this. Caution, and go. Thank you, car 0. That is self-penalising at its best. You guys will have the leaders coming up on you in a minute, so that's 0 and 7. You'll have car 1 and 2 on you. You know that's Wayne and Glenn, and you know what to do.
Leading gaps, first to second, 0.782 seconds.
All right, the gap is blowing out another 0.1. I say blowing out, we're talking 0.1 here. It's very close, it's 1 and 2. Okay guys, 0, you're going to have to yield. And the next car, car 7, you'll have to yield as well. Thank you very much, thank you very much. And you got second place coming up on you 2 when he comes. So Wayne getting a good run through the traffic. I mean, I know Wilson will as well. These guys will give Wilson room, but the gap is out to just over a touch over a second. And with 1 minute left on the clock, Wayne, he's going to have 4 more laps to do.
Passing Luke Young. Current positions, first, Wayne Ravo.
Thank you guys, thank you very much for making it clean. Glenn Wilson will appreciate that because he didn't get tagged and he didn't cost him any time. So Wayne out in front, gap 1.3 seconds, 41 seconds left on the clock. Wayne still can't afford a mistake. He's got clear track in front of him. Can't afford to clip a curve, can't afford to roll over. No traction issues. Glenn getting as aggressive as he can, trying to find the speed that he needs to catch him with 27 seconds left on the clock. 27 seconds left on the clock. They're both going to get through for 1 more lap. So this is what it is, Automatics 1, 2. The white automatics of Wayne Ravo out in 1. Glenn Wilson, number 2. Gap is starting to come down a little bit, but they're not going to get there. Wayne's got 4 more corners to negotiate. Outside sweeper, perfect on the curve. 2 more corners, keep on going. They're actually going to get through for 1 more lap. They're blinding laps. Keep on running, guys, keep on running. You guys are all still on the clock. Everyone's still running. And so Wayne's got 1 more lap, and he gets to tie sideways. Nerves starting to kick in a bit, pressure starting from Glenn. So Wayne's only got 4 more corners now to do. Keep on running, guys. Caution, 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 caution. Wayne, 2 more corners, and Wayne Ravo's going to get the win. A-main leg 1. Congratulations, Wayne. Still waiting on Brett Romanis to come check off, finish off, and that's everyone done. Congratulations, Wayne. Winner, A-main leg 1, 21.5 Blinky.
It's finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 21.5 Blinky, Group A. First, Wayne Ravo. Second, Glenn Wilson. Third, Hani Abbas. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Blinky Group A final, race number 12.
Okay, we're getting faster, these cars are getting quicker, these guys are getting better. This is a very hotly contested class. Can we shut that compressor off, please? Someone shut that compressor off. Thank you, Leo. Okay, your TQ pole sitter. 13.5 Blinky A-main. Tom Donatus. Pole sitter on countback. Your second place. Also winning 2 qualifiers, Tony McMahon. Third place. Driving the green X-Ray, Chris Stack. And on 4th on the grid, we've got Nick Sanfilippo. Crowd loves Nick. Why not? In 5, we've got Chris K. You know I can't say your last name, so I'll never ever try. In 6th place, pretty sure this is the birthday boy. It is, thumbs up. Dean. Can't say your last name either. Happy birthday, Dean. 7th place, off-road guy, having a crack at on-road. Simon Healy. Simon, stop talking, get up there. 8th place, bumping his way all the way from E yesterday. Chris Bismar. On 9th on the grid, John Pusey. And rounding out your top 10 in this 13.5 A-main, Martin Grantham. Oh, track is open, guys. Track is open.
Martin Grantham. Tony McMahon. Chris Kiriakou. Nick Sanfilippo. Chris Stack. Dean Paraskevas. John Fewes. Chris Bismeyer. Simon Healy. Martin Grantham. Tony McMahon. Chris Kiriakou. Chris Stack. Dean Paraskevas. John Fewes. Tom Denardis.
Simon Healy.
Victor.
All right, 1 minute left on the clock, guys. 1 minute left on the clock. Call's been made to grid up. Call's been made to grid up. Be careful. We have cars on the grid. Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. This class being one of the closely contested classes of all weekend. Tom getting the TQ on countback after setting fastest time of day this morning in his round 5 qualifier. All right, good luck drivers. Be careful out there. Keep it clean. We've got 15 seconds on the clock.
Ten seconds.
The whole field actually clean through those first couple of corners. Unusual for touring car, this tight track. So it's Tom trying to clean pair of heels in this opening lap. Tony in 2, Chris Stack in 3. So it's 1, 2, 3 down the back straight. But someone's got a body tuck. I'm watching the front 3 cars. So it's Donatus, McMahon, Stack. Is Automatic, and X-Ray. Right, Tom just got a little bit of a gap that time around. Hot lap is with Tom. Tom with a 15.7 last time around. 15.8 that time around. Gap out to 0.8 a second. So Tom trying to clean a pair of heels at the moment. Tony just grabbing a few extra curving that I would have liked. It's getting quite close, dangerously close to being too aggressive there. He's been very, very clean all weekend. So no issues at the moment. So it's Tom out in front. Tony all of a sudden under maximum pressure for Chris Stack. Chris Stack racing the all-green X-Ray, trying to chase down the Kiwi white and black automatics of Tony McMahon.
And
so Donatus just stretching the legs out in 13.5 R1 out there at the moment. At 13.5 automatics just stretching the legs, and the gap is now to 1.07. So stretching at 0.05 that time around. Not sure if Tony's got the answer for him at the moment. It's still a long race. She's got 4:30 left to go, guys. 4:30 left to go. So you got car 1 from car 2 and car 3. And Chris Stack makes a move up the inside. Tony shuts the door. Chris runs wide, collects him, and that's cost Chris some time and Tony. Body tuck car 6. Someone kicks that or pull it off. All right, Tom out of the moment, 2.6 second the gap. He's got plenty of track in front of him, plenty of clear track behind him. He's starting to really just open up and stretch the legs of his automatics. Nothing much going on for second and third at the moment. Everyone else fairly evenly spread out at the moment. And we've got Simon Healy now, the number 4. So Simon Healy driving the Tiger Mica orange car in number 4. So number 7, Orca powered orange mobile out there at the moment. He's in number 4. So fantastic job just to make the A, and now he's bumped himself up from 7th into 4th, and this is a fantastic drive from Simon Healy. Simon Healy, off-road guy, now come on-road guy, having a great time this weekend. So Tom's still out in front. That gap's starting to open up a bit more. I don't think Tony's going to have his measure. Maybe Chris can clear Tony, but at the moment neither of these two guys look like they've got enough to catch Tom. And we've got 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Tom just easing out that gap once again. And fastest lap that time around for Tom, 15.7. McMahon fastest lap, 15.9. And Stack with a 15.9. Simon Healy with a 16.0. Caution bottom sweeper, all clear, all clear. So your running order at the moment is car 1, Tom, 2, Tony, 3, Stack, Simon Healy in 4, Chris K in 5, John Pusey from 9 up into 6, Nick Sanfilippo in 7, Martin 8, Dean in 9th, and 10th is Chris. Oh, and your second place has rolled over. Marshals can't get there quick enough. That's cost him a lot of time. It's cost him a bunch of time.
Bernardes. Second, Tony McMahon. Third, Chris Stack.
Well, that's not right anymore. We know Chris Stack is now taking the number 2 spot. Tony flipping it over there. He's down into 3. So it's Tom still at the front. Thank you, 9. I was going to ping you. No need now. Thank you for addressing it. So that's Tom out. He's got a massive gap at the moment with 2 minutes left to go. It's hard to see anyone catching him. He is just on rails at the moment. This all silver automatics looks very, very clean. It's got a little bit of front end push, but that's fine. It's safe. It's fast. He's getting the job done out in front. He's almost on full lock through some of these high speed corners. So your car 1, the all silver car, starting to come up with some more back markers. You guys know car 1, the silver car, is your leader. You know what to do.
Tony McMahon.
All right, minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. Minute 30 left on the clock. It is still Tom from Stack, McMahon, Healy in 4. Watch out, guys. You got the leader there. Thank you. Oh, caution, back straight, caution, back straight. Oh, and that's your, pretty sure that's Chris Stack. That's your second place. That's Chris Stack. He's out. We've got a retirement. Chris Stack. All of a sudden, McMahon gifted the 2 back. So it's a Nas McMahon. Simon Healy now promoted into 3rd. So Healy and the all orange car into 3rd. He's got gap behind him. So your cars with 49 seconds left to go. It's Tom, Tony, Simon and John. So car number 9 is your 4th placer at the moment. So car 9, he's got a 4-second gap to try and catch Simon as he moves out of the way for Tom. So at the moment, Tom's like everyone up to 3rd. Will he get 3rd? He's got 33 seconds left. I don't think so. But Tom Denas looking to close this one out. He's 8 items or less. He's checked out. This is a big margin. We're 8.6 seconds. 8.6 seconds with 21 seconds left on the clock. Tom doing it in style at the moment. McMahon in 2, Healy in 3. So Tom, he's got 10 seconds. I think he might get through for one more. Tom, the all-silver car number 1 down the back straight. 4 seconds. It's going to be close whether he's going to get a victory lap. But keep on running, guys. Keep on running. And Tom does not get through the extra lap, but it doesn't matter because he's going to go through. He's going to win A-Main, leg 1. Tom Denas, the all-silver automatics. Keep on running, drivers. Keep on running, drivers. Keep on running. Keep on going. We're still waiting on Healy to finish. Healy, 3rd place. Chris K, waiting for you to finish. Still waiting on Chris K. He's out. Okay, that looks like everyone's done. If Chris is out, that's done. Congratulations, Tom. 13.5, Blinky A, winner, leg 1.
Your way to your left, John?
Not a bit low.
Yeah.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group A. First, Tom Denardes. Second, Tony McMahon. Third, Simon Healy. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Pen Group A final, race number 13.
Okay, so we have your Pan Car A final ready to go. Your TQ pole set up with 3 dominant wins in rounds 1, 2 and 3. Sits at 4 and 5. Paul Sims, TQ. Number 2, the all blue top, Chris Pete. In 3, we've got Andy Cook. And in 4th, all the way from ACT, Mark Wallen. In 5th, we have Ed Clark. And taking up 6th spot on the grid, it's the birthday boy again, Dean. Happy birthday to you. No, okay. All right, 7th space, we have Simon Naughton. Wow, that's a big cheer. And in 8th spot, Scott Callahan. And 9th, also from ACT, fantastic, Christian Searle. And rounding out your top 10, last spot on the grid, Jovis. All right, guys, track is open, track is open.
Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Pan Group of Final, race number 13.
Okay, we've got cars gritting up on the straight car. Slow down, guys, slow down. We've got cars gritting up. Got cars gritting up. What did I say?
Ed Clark.
All right, come on, guys, grit up. We've got 34 seconds. You guys don't have brakes, remember, so it's going to be another F1 race. Hopefully, you guys don't roll back too much. Well, Paul doesn't roll back at all.
Good luck, drivers.
Okay, and your pole man, Paul Sims, running the Berserk chassis, yellow, all machine out there at the moment. Then number one out there, all of a sudden under immense, oh, he gets it wrong, nervous, so all of a sudden Paul's gone from first to fourth. Pete, now, he's gone from second trying to make a move. These guys, once these guys have a spin, their tyres are off and they're in big trouble. They need the downforce to keep these things going. So all of a sudden it's carnage out there. Who we've got in the lead? We've got car 5, Ed Clark and Andy Cook, 5 and 3. Well, taking the leader after this one. We've got a long race on our hands. We've got another 8-minute run here, guys. But we're going to have some action. We've got massive action. Paul, obviously TQ, so he's got pace. He's going to try and pick his way through the field. So we're going to look at the front runners. We're also going to keep an eye on Paul as he tries to carve his way through the field. Thank you, Christian Searle. You've done a great job once again. All right, so your leaders come around the top section, already coming up on back markers. So it is Pete over Clark. Pete managed to get his way back up there very early. He's jumped the curve there and he's addressed it. Thank you very much. So Pete, Clark, Cook, Dean, Simon, and Sims.
Leading, get.
All right, so Paul's got a lot of work ahead of him. Your pole sitter, massive amounts of trouble early on. He's going to try and get back onto the tail of these fast guys, because all of a sudden he's going to find himself in big trouble, because Chris Pete has the maximum speed out there. He's the only one that was really able to throw it into him and Dean, where they want to really throw it out to Paul in the qualifier runs. So it's Pete now to the point, the all blue top chassis out there. Car number 2 out in front. Gap was 1 second around. It's going to be more this time around. Come on, guys, keep it clean out there. So it's Pete out in front from Birthday Boy Dean in number 2. Birthday Boy out there in number 2, driving the white and silver car.
Third, Andy Cook. Crispy, passing Jovi's card head.
So Paul's still 7.1 seconds off the lead at the moment. He's really going to have to push hard. We've still got a long race. We've still got 5.5 minutes to try and pick his way through, find some pace. Hot lap at the moment is with Paul Sims at 15.6, so he's the fastest man on the track at the moment. Actually, Chris Pete, he shuts me up with a 15.1 that time around. So Chris Pete answers to Paul Sims by the tune of half a second. Wow, Chris Pete definitely got the legs on that white car out the back. That white car number 8, that is Scott Callahan. Definitely hasn't got the top speed that Chris Pete's got in the all blue top chassis. Number 2.
Time, 5 minutes. Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Dean Paraskevas. Third, Andy Cook. Leading gaps, first to second.
All right, so Paul picks his way through 2 drivers extremely clean as these guys are fighting themselves out. So Paul was in 6, going to find himself in 4th. The gap was 8 seconds back from the leader to him. I think it's still going to be a bit more than that at the moment, because Pete is really stretching the legs on this thing. This thing is actually looking the best it's looked all weekend. It's smooth, it's quick. It's like a blur out there. It's the blue blur, and he's got a massive gap of 6.4 seconds back to Andy Cook driving the Serpent. So Cook driving the red and white number 3 Serpent out there. He's in second. The battle is between him and Simon Naughton in the number 7 car. So Cook and Simon going at it for second and third at the moment. So it's car 3 and car 7. That's second and third out there at the moment. So second is your white and red car, and third is your blue, blue and white. Light blue, dark blue and white. And at the moment it's Top versus Serpent versus Yokomo versus Top versus Associated. Okay, Paul now into the 4th spot.
0.727 seconds.
Paul Sims that time around setting his fastest lap. Still no match for Chris Peter at the moment with a 15.1. But 15.5 back to back to back will help out Paul at the moment. He's pulling the gap from the guys he's passing, so his car's actually getting quicker as this run's going on. So we've got 3 minutes 20 left, drivers, 3 minutes 20 to go. And it looks like Christian's got a little bit of a body problem there. It's a bit kinked up at one corner. That's not going to be helping his aero at the moment. Christian's sitting in 7th at the moment. Had a great run yesterday afternoon to get himself into the spot into the A. His 4th qualifier was an absolute blinder, and that secured his spot in the A.
Current positions. First, Chris P. Second, Andy Cook. Third, Simon Noten. Leading gaps, first to second, 4.399 seconds. Second to third, 0.239 seconds.
So these guys really punish the moment they step off the racing line. I know it doesn't look like there's a groove out there, it doesn't to me, but every time one of these cars steps off the racing line, they really struggle fighting the traction of these things. So all of a sudden Paul Sims, he's getting a sniff. So he's into 4th. The gap is down to 7 seconds between him and the lead. So what? We've got 2 minutes 40 left to go. Can Chris hold off the fast finishing Paul? Paul's still in 4th. He's got 3 more cars to get around if he's going to be able to take this one. So Sims driving the all yellow Berserk on a charge at the moment. Gap is still 7.3 seconds. Didn't change that time around. Paul's got to make his way past Andy Cook and Simon before he can even have a crack at the all blue top of Chris Pete.
Third, Andy Cook. Drivers, get ready for the next race open group of final, race number 14. Simon Noten, passing Dean Paraskevitz. Leading gaps, first to second, 3.682 seconds, second to third, 2.
All right, minute and a half left to go, guys. Minute and a half to go. Paul putting Cook on maximum pressure at the moment. Paul on maximum attack, trying to get around Cook, trying to get himself back up in front of the field. So Paul, the gap is down to 6 seconds. That's going to hurt them both. Got them both some time. So is Paul going to be able to get himself into 3rd? I don't think he's got what it takes to get himself into 2nd. We've got Dean as a retirement and car number 8 of Scott. So we've got 2 cars out with a minute left to go, drivers. A minute left to go. Paul trying to find a way around Cook. So it's Sims in 4th, Cook in 3rd. Cook defending like a madman. The white and red out there in number 3. Paul Sims in the Berserk. Modified, all yellow out there. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds left. Chris Pete on a bit of a charger mode. That gap is actually pulled back out to 7.5 seconds. I've missed something. Paul's somehow gone through. Oh, nice move apparently from Paul. Who knows? I didn't see it. But anyway, Paul's up in the 3rd. We've got 26 seconds left. He's not going to have enough time to catch number 2 or the leader. But he's into 3rd from last on the grid after being your TQ pole sitter. So he's got pace. Just couldn't get the start right. Keep going, drivers. We're going to pick up your leader, Chris Pete. He's going to get through for 1 more lap. So your leader coming down the centre straight at the moment, car number 2, the old blue top chassis. He's doing it in style out in front at the moment. Time has expired on the master clock, so keep on running around. And your winner of Pancar, A-Main Leg 1, will be Chris Pete. Dominating win out there. Keep on running, drivers. Keep on running, drivers. Until you're done, keep on going. That's everyone done. That's everyone done. Thank you very much, drivers. Thank you very much.
Schultz. Results of this race, 1:12:10, Group A. First, Chris P. Second, Simon Noten. Third, Paul Sims. Drivers, get ready for the next race open group of final, race number 14. Countdown has been suspended.
Okay, we're going to get our modified A main underway. This is what we're all here to see. The fast guys, the best of the best. Okay, here we go. This is big. I want everyone to really put their hands together for these guys. Your TQ pole sitter, winning 3 of the 5 rounds, Ryan Maker. Off number 2, your current IFMA champion of the world, Ronald Volker.
Yay!
Number 3, Jeffrey Mackey.
Yay!
Number 4, Sandy Lavazzo.
Yay!
Number 5, bumped himself up out of the B of a dodgy regrading, Anthony Coretti. And in number 6, Jordan Cullis. 7, Jack McMillan. All right, guys, this is a big one. So I'm sure it's a big one for everyone. And number 8 on the grid, Todd George. Number 9, Chris Kay. And rounding out your top 10, only by the skin of his teeth, Nathan Reese. All right, guys, track is open, track is open.
Just wanted to say thanks for a great job, buddy. Well, F1, he's finished F1.
Countdown has been restarted.
I'm not staying around 4 hours to hear you do the podium as much as I love you. I don't want to do. So
you
yeah,
drive
thanks.
too, man. You almost got there too.
Oh, it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Okay,
So
good.
yeah, thanks for calling it. Adds a lot to the event.
No worries.
Jeffrey Mackey.
All right, only got a minute left on the clock, guys. A minute left on the clock.
Blue. Jack McMillan. Nathan Reese. Sandy Lavazzo. 1 minute. Antoni Carati. Ronald Folger. Jordan Cullis. Jeffrey Mackey. Todd George. Ryan Maker. Chris Kapoglu. Jack McMillan.
Caution at the top. Everyone's checked off.
30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're still circulating. No, the call's been made to grid them up. Okay, car number 2. He's made the call to grid them up. Be careful, guys. Grid them up, grid them up. And we're going to get underway for this open, modified A main leg 1. Tumbling, stumbling, fumbling. Car number 6. That's Jordan, of course it's Jordan.
Oh, he's up here, it's all right.
All right, clean away at the start. That's Maker leading Volker around. That's Maker from Volker. Coretti in 3rd. Sandy in 4th. So it's Automatics, Yokomo, Tamiya. Oh, and car 3, that's cost him half a lap. He's gone from 3rd to last, so it's still Maker from Volker. Volker all of a sudden clambering right over the back of this all-white Automatics of Ryan Maker. Ryan Maker doing a great job in qualifying yesterday and today to secure the overall TQ. These 2 guys are a class above the rest. Watch these guys pull a massive gap as they're coming around. So we've still got 4 minutes 20 left on the clock, and this is going to be a close one. Every qualifier has been this close. If you weren't here this morning or yesterday, every single qualifier was within less than half a second between these guys. That's how good these guys are. The best of the best driving these modified touring cars. So Maker doing a brilliant job out in front at the moment. 0 gap between him and the current IFMA world champion, Ronald Volker, driving the Yokomo BD8, the fluoro orange Yokomo BD8. Seems to have a little bit more rear end grip than the all-white Automatics of Ryan Maker.
Sandy Lavazzo. Leading gaps.
So Ryan Maker goes slightly wide on the apex of that corner. Volker thinks about sticking his nose in there. Thinks about it again and says, no, I'm going to live to fight another day because that would have cost them both some time. So car 1 and 2 down the bottom end of the course. Volker gets onto that back straight a whole lot better than Maker. Maker punches it, almost pops a wheelie. Look like a little bit of bump in that asphalt.
These cars get really light in the front end as they're coming down the back straight. So it's still Maker from Volker, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 on the back straight. So quick, blisteringly quick in the top outside sweeper, top inside sweeper, centre straight, 1 and 2. Wow, Maker shuts the door on Volker. Volker's trying to make a move on him. Hasn't quite got what it takes at the moment. Outside, inside the switchback. He's trying to make a move around the outside. Hasn't got what it takes, and Maker survives another lap from, wow, probably the most famous guy, RC guy in the world at the moment. So no pressure at all on Maker. The all-white automatics out there in front. It is so close out there, 1 and 2. Maker just getting onto the back straight, a little bit cleaner than Volker that time. So it's Maker and Volker in third. We've got Anthony Coretti. Coretti just actually starting to close the gap on these two actually. I don't know if they're slowing each other down, but with a hot lap at the moment is with Volker at 15.098. Coretti 15.1. So not much between Coretti and Volker. So Maker maybe slowing up Volker a little bit, but that doesn't matter because if Volker can't find a way past, it does not matter. Volker sticks his nose up to the inside, can't get it done. Maker says, you're not getting in that easy. I'm not going to gift it to you. You're going to have to work for it. And we've got two. Oh. He's going to redress it. He will redress it. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Volker. That's why you're number 1 in the world. And we have a new leader, Coretti, to the point on this one with 1 minute 50 to go. It's Coretti out there at the moment, driving the Schumacher with that weird top deck, vertical top deck. So it's Schumacher, Automatics, and Yokomo. No pressure on you, Coretti. And Maker. So all of a sudden, Volker is looking like in third at the moment. He's going to need to get past 2 people. Coretti actually got some really nice corner speed on that top sweeper. So Coretti, the all-white number 5, with a minute and a half left to go. It's Coretti. It's Maker. Maker now got work to do. He's going to try and get his way around Coretti. Who's going to be the first to blink? Who's going to be the first to make a mistake? Maker goes in really deep in that top sweeper. Thinks about jamming it up the inside. Volker now wants a piece of this. So it's 1, 2, 3. Who's going to be the first to blink? Who's going to be the first to flinch? Who's going to screw up first? At the moment, I'm saying it's neither of these guys. These guys are very, very quick. And Coretti hasn't quite got the corner speed. And Volker forces his way around cleanly on Maker. And Volker, with 59 seconds left on the clock, he's going to start chasing down Coretti and see what he can do about Coretti. So it is Schumacher, Yokomo, and Automatics. This is the most fantastic race we've seen all day yet. And it's only early. This is A main leg 1 of your modified touring cars. And Coretti blocking so well. Car 8, Todd George, you will have the leads coming on you. You're going to have to get well and truly out of the way. Caution back straight. Okay, that pink and purple car, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so it's Coretti, Volker, Maker. Volker trying to find any way around. 27 seconds left on the clock. Has Coretti got what it takes to defend? Who knows? We're going to find out in 21 seconds time. They're going to get through for another 2 laps. So Todd George, you know what to do. You're going to have to get well and truly out of the way of these guys because these guys are fighting for position and there is nothing between them. Todd, get out of the way. And all of a sudden, Volker gets past Coretti. So it is Volker, your current IFMAR world champion, with 3 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get through for another lap. No, and that's it. Ronald Volker, he's going to take the win. A-main leg 1. Wow, what a race from Brian Maker and Coretti, who couldn't quite keep it together with a lap to go. Keep on running, guys. So waiting on Jack to finish. And that's everyone done, guys. Thank you, guys. Wow.
Great call.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, that's it. How did you keep talking throughout that?
I don't know.
All drivers finished. Thank you,
That was
marshals.
insane. We have another 2 of them. I think I'll die.
Saw that coming. With Coretti.
We've sized them up every
Results
time.
of this
I
race.
knew it. I knew
Open.
straight away.
Group A. First, Ronald Volker.
Bloody hell.
Second, Ryan
See it on
Maker.
YouTube, and that's one thing.
Third,
See it
Antoni Carati.
That's a different ball.
Drivers, get ready for the next race junior sportsman final. Race number 15.
I missed the shot when he went underneath.
Countdown has been suspended.
I was looking at another car and I went,
We haven't missed it because it's all on film.
Wow.
very good. Very good.
Right, for any of you guys watching at home, this stuff, all these races will be available for download at some point later on HD, and you're not going to want to miss that replay.
Okay, boys.
Juniors, are you going to call it out every time? Only the first lane, that's it. So I need one to get call out.
Just make sure it's going straight, alright?
Okay, mate.
Alright guys, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up to the grid, to the grid. Alright, okay, so I missed your driver introduction because you guys were way too keen to get up on the stand, but grid them up. Okay, your TQ pole sitter for this junior sportsman class, Nick Krillis.
On your neck!
Come on guys, let's hear it for the kids. The kids are the future of our sport here.
Hit your name plate.
Number 2 on the grid, Daniel Abbas.
On your Daniel!
Number 3, Lachlan Voss. Number 4, Car Cappe.
On your car! Copy that off, that's right.
Car Cappe. Okay, number 5, Jake K. Can't pronounce it.
On your Jake!
And in 6, Nathan Healy.
On your mate!
In 7, we've got Brendan James.
On your Brendan!
Number 8 on the grid, Megan Young.
On your Megan!
Well done, Megan. Great to see females having a crack at this one. And 9th spot, and our final spot in this A-main junior sportsman is Jack Krillis.
On your Jack! The youngest one.
And the youngest one. Well done, guys. Drivers, pay attention. Okay, here we go. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Car 2 needs to get to the grid.
Daniel, drive the car out.
Car 2 to the grid.
Go easy around the grid, Daniel. Good pressure racing. Take it easy.
Okay, kids, are we ready? Are you sure? Really? No. Okay, guys, we're going 10 seconds. Good luck, drivers.
Come on, guys, keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Well.
And most importantly, have fun.
Didn't like it.
Alright, your juniors are away. They've got their 6-minute race all themselves. Your TQ pole man, Nick Krillis, won 4 of the 5 qualifying rounds out here. The all-orange X-ray out here. Your number 1. We've got position changes for 2, 3 and 4. Keep it clean out there, guys. None of these guys got legs down the straight. Control motor, control FDR. No one should be quicker than the other one. They've all been KV tested. So in theory, in a straight line, as long as these cars weigh the same, have the same aero, should not be any different. Car 2 and 4 going bashing down the straight. Car 5 just jumping from curb to curb. At the moment, your leader, car 1, doing it easy out in front. Car 3, then 2, 6, 5 and 4. These guys still trying to get settled, trying to get into a rhythm. At the moment, it's Voss into 2 spot with a nice move on the all-blue number 2. Well, overtake down the straight. Don't see that often.
3rd.
Just relax, guys. Just relax. Come on.
Leading. 2.232.
Keep it smooth, guys. Keep it smooth. Ah, nice car control, number 5. That is Jake K. That is fantastic. And you have to wait for that car 7 to go past 2, please, Jake.
Jake, slow up. Go.
Well done. Thank you, guys. That's what we like to see.
Good boy, Jake. Good
Leading
boy.
by example, these juniors doing the right thing when they're told, learning every single race they do. And your leader out front already lapping back markers. So at the moment, we've got Nick in front, Daniel in 2, Lachlan in 3. Actually 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6. So Nathan Healy gaining a spot on the start. So he's from 6th into 5th at the moment.
4 minutes.
Caution back straight, all clear, all clear.
Nick Krillis.
So Nathan Healy in the all blue number 6 coming down the back straight. Trying to get on the toe of the car Cappe as they're coming around, trying to get that all-important 4th spot off him. So the battle is on for 4th and 5th between Carr and Healy. So the all-orange sedan of Car Cappe and Nathan Healy, the all-blue number 6. Our leader comfortably out front at the moment, gap 2.1 seconds. Oh, and car 2 has lost a wheel. Car 2 has dropped the wheel. You have to retire that car. Black flag car number 2. Please remove that from the track. If car 2, if you can continue and not get in anyone's way, I'm going to allow it. You need to keep it clean. Wait there for these guys to come past. Okay. An official has said no to that one, and that's kind of understandable. Car 7, go, 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 go.
Third, car cap.
Alright, so we've still got Nick well out front with 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. It's Nick in front of Lachlan Voss, now to the 2 spot with the retirement of our car number 2. So Lachlan Voss driving the fluoro orange and blue Yokomo, doing a great job in second, trying to keep his nose clean out there.
Current positions. First, Nick Krillis. Second, Lachlan Voss. Third,
And
car
it's who's idle?
cap.
It's who's idle? Oh, Lachlan Voss.
So it's very fitting at the moment. We've got Lachlan Voss circulating in 2. He's in the the orange and blue Yokomo, and he's being marshaled by his all-time RC hero, Ronald Volker, out there. So Ronald Volker is watching one of these team prodigies come around. Well, he's not even a team yet. So Lachlan Voss being marshaled by one of his heroes, Yokomo and Yokomo teammates. Sure, let's call them teammates. Factory drive coming your way, Lachlan.
For the next race, 21.5 Blinky Group C Final Leg 2. Race number 1. Leading gaps, first to second, 8.521 seconds, second to third, 0.630 seconds.
These guys only get one final or 3?
Positions.
Okay.
First, Nick Krillis.
Alright, so Nick out in front with 1 minute 20 left on the clock. We're going to follow him around for a couple of laps. That's the fluoro orange autographed X-ray out there at the moment, coming down the back straight, lapping car number 9 for the 3rd time in this race. So your leader, Nick Krillis, out there, fluoro orange car number 1 with a black spoiler. Managed to get some of our top pros autographs this weekend on that body. Most people are hanging on the wall. No way, these kids are racing them. Most of these kids got all their bodies signed. They reckon it makes them go faster.
Third, car cap. Leading gaps, first to second, 10.136 seconds. Second to third, 4.583 seconds.
Lapping, car number 1, 31 seconds left to go on the clock. He's got a 10.8 second commanding lead over Lachlan Voss in 2. Lachlan Voss has got no one in front or behind him. So it's Nick. Can't see anyone really getting close to Nick. Nick's just got probably this lap, maybe one more left to negotiate. Not sure if he'll get through for another one. Car 1 is your leader. Doing it very easily and comfortably out in front.
Krillis. Nick Krillis.
Okay, and your winner, junior sportsman, A-Main Leg 1, is going to go to Nick Krillis. Keep on running, Groves. Keep on running, Groves. Second, Lachlan Voss in the Yokomo. Keep on running, Groves. Keep on running until you're all done. That's everyone done. Everyone done. And just a special note, Nathan Healy then did a fantastic job. He accidentally tagged someone. It wasn't for position. He stopped and addressed it. So my hat goes off to you, Nathan Healy, true sportsman of this. Well done, guys.
Your sportsman. First, Nick Krillis. Second, Lachlan Voss. Third, car cap. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 21.5 Blinky Group C Final Leg 2, race number 1.
Lachlan Voss will be wrapped with some Vulcan marshalling for his car.
Okay, start to think about gritting up, guys. Still got a lot of racing to do.
1 minute.
Grit them up, guys. Grit them up. This is your 29.5 Blinky C final leg 2.
Countdown has been suspended.
Okay, get ready, 10 seconds.
They look planted while they got that much to go, but they do look quickly. You gotta be there, quick.
Most of the cars getting away clean with their Slipka. Hesitated on the start. Reflexes aren't quite there. Probably had a big night the night before. He lost probably half a second before we ended that tone. So Slipka all of a sudden under immense pressure for car number 5. With a minute down, we've got a clean run out there at the moment. Not too much contact. It's not too bad at all. So it's Peter Miller out in front, Powell in 2, Zhang in 3, and the Stickmeister in 4. Jamie Cheshire into 5. Named to 4 now. Jamie Cheshire makes a move on the good mate of his Paul Slipka. So the battle pack at the moment has been 4th and 5th. It is Cheshire and Slipka.
First to second. To third. 0.606 seconds. Current positions: first, Peter Miller. Second, Michael Powell. Third, John.
All right, your leader, car 1, Peter Miller, the all blue BBC. Comfortable 1.5 second gap if you can call that. Caution back straight, all clear. Caution Sineshers, all clear. Oh, nice rail slide there, car 3. That was very impressive. Good, you can't do it again. All right, so that's car 3, that is John Zhang. Rail sliding away, handful of opposite lot. Looked impressive, but was very slow, and that cost him a second and a half that time around. So it's Peter Miller in the car number 1, the all blue car number 1, your winner of your first final.
Passing the block. Current positions: first, Peter Miller. Second, Michael Powell. Third, John.
Marshall stuck on the curve, car 3. Hey, great marshalling, little dude. Alright, so Cheshire actually starting to make a little push into the top 3 at the moment. He's got 3 hot laps back to back for him. So car 7, the Burgundy in gold, and white Yokomo, Jamie Cheshire. Sitting in 4th at the moment, trying to get on the 3rd. He's got about a 3-second gap to try and catch up. He's got 2 minutes 45 left to go. Jamie actually drives better today than I've seen him drive all weekend. So Jamie may have been sampling some of his own products. If you guys are wondering, he is the wild turkey guy. So Jamie Cheshire, car number 7. Down the back straight, got to find 3.2 seconds to get that 3rd spot, but at the moment it is still Peter Miller out in front, the all blue BBC, car 1, coming up into back traffic soon. Car 0, you will have the leader coming up on you soon. You know what to do. So Miller doing a great job out in front. It is Miller. Thank you, car 8. Miller getting a great run through the traffic.
Time, 2 minutes. Current positions: first, Peter Miller. Second, Michael Powell. Third, Jamie Cheshire. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group E Final Night 2, race number 2. Leading gaps: first to second, 2.628 seconds. Second to third, 4.284 seconds. Michael Powell passing John Maddox. Current positions: first, Peter Miller. Second, Michael Powell. Third, Jamie Cheshire.
Right, we've got a minute left to go, guys. A minute left to go. It's still Miller out in front. He's got about a 20-second lead. Actually, I don't even know. Miller's that comfortably out in front. It is 9.6. Miller down to Powell in 2. Cheshire into the 3 spot. I gave you a break, Cheshire. I gave you some time off. You're into 3 at the moment. So it is Cheshire. And he's starting to put pressure on car number 2. So Cheshire definitely having probably the best run of the weekend for him at the moment. So car 7 with 44 seconds left is looking to try and get himself up into second. So he's second and third coming down the back straight. It is the all-red Yokomo of Powell holding off Jamie Cheshire in the gold, burgundy and white Yokomo. So it's 7v2. So Jamie from 7th on the grid, in third at the moment, trying to get up into second. Car 9, that's second and third behind you. Exit stage left when you get a chance. Well done. And back at it. And so Jamie making the apex. It's 15 seconds left to go. This will be their last lap as they're coming around. So Powell's going to have to keep it clean. Jamie going to have to put pressure on Jamie. Nice attack on that curbing. Powell getting a little bit aggressive, costing a bit of time. A drag race down the back. Jamie actually got a little bit of leaks there. So Jamie runs wide, tries the undercut move. Keep on running, guys, and Jamie isn't quite going to get there at the moment. So Powell and Chester, you're done. Keep running everyone else. Everyone else is still on the clock at the moment. Keep running, drivers. And Peter Miller, you're going to come through and get this one. The all blue car, BBC, is going to win 2 from 2 here. Keep on running, guys. We've still got 1 car left on the clock. We've still got car 9 running on the clock. And that's it. That's everyone done, guys. That's everyone done. Bring them in. Bring them in. Congratulations.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Hopefully it shouldn't be a late night. I've been with you till 9 o'clock Friday, Saturday. You saw Christian before too? Yeah.
Results of this race, 21.5 Blinky, Group C. First, Peter Miller. Second, Michael Powell. Third, Jamie Cheshire. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group E Final Leg 2, race number 2.
He's not the quickest out there, but he's always the most consistent.
Oh, mate, I'm going to get the sun.
No worries.
I'll talk to you later on.
Yep.
And Marshall's out from that last one. Marshall's out from that last one. We've still got quite a few spectators hanging around, waiting for the A-main boys to get back up. Great to see so many people turn out here for the 2016 Yokomo AARCMCC National Titles. Big thanks to our event sponsors. Yokomo, Hearns Hobbies, RC Maker, Plague Bearings, and Berserk as our major sponsors. 53 seconds left on the clock, guys. 53 seconds on the clock. Start making your way to the grid, please. Start making your way to the grid.
Race 18, John? John?
This is number 2 in the second round. So this is, 18. 25 Blinky C.
Drink?
Water.
You got it wrong, mate. I've gone from not 2, and it's helping.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Grid them up.
Ten seconds.
We've got depleted gritty. A couple of guys there not making the start, breaking in warm-up, or just not caring less of that rain in their other finals. Remember, guys, everyone in the lower finals does get 3, so if you paid your money, you might as well go out there and have some fun. So Giles and the All Blue Destiny making his way past the number 1 X-Ray, the all-white X-Ray. So we've got a race on our hands from the opening lap. It is Giles v Sylvia. Car 5 now up there. Thank you very much.
Bobby?
Caution, all clear, all clear, all clear. Your car 1, getting it all wrong on the curves. Didn't endo somehow. Didn't cost him position, but did cost him time. So Giles, a little bit of breathing room, right? Pressure is off for now. Big Destiny, it's got Giles. It's got 4 wheels on it this time. Much better than his last qualifier. Only had 3. Changed bodies because his body just snapped in half when he collected the the aluminium guardrail on his last qualifying run. So it's Giles comfortably out in front at the moment. Second place will be now car number 6. Nick up into 6 and Christian, car number 8 into 3. Right, battle at the moment is 6 and 8. Car 6, the Serpent. Oh, it's Serpent beats Serpent. Not a whole lot of Serpents represented this here weekend. But they're here now. Very well done, car 6. Alright, so it's Serpent X-Ray now, throwing his hat in the mix here. So it's Serpent, X-Ray and Serpent. Giles out in front. These guys battling away. It's costing him time. Giles just dominating this one from the front. Let's see what he can do if he can click off a hot lap. Lately it has been Clive Sylvia's had a hot lap for the last 2 runs in that wide X-Ray. So Giles fastest lap of the moment is a 16.8. Clive with a 17.3. So 0.5 a second, hot lap in favour of Giles.
Time, 4 minutes. Current positions.
Okay, we've got contact between our X-Ray and Serpent. Missed who was at fault there. I think they would have addressed it. These guys know what they're doing. They didn't address it, which makes you think it's fair. So it's now car 6 to number 2. Number 1 either has a problem or has no grip. That thing's starting to slide over. It hasn't got body touch, so he's going to keep on going. Maybe he's got another dirty part of the circuit. So it's now back to Giles and the Destiny. Easily, comfortably out in front. He can just cruise around at the moment with 3 minutes 20 left on the clock. 3 minutes 20 for Scott Giles to try and seal this one. Car 3 out there, the all blue Destiny. Apex to apex. Quite wide coming onto the straight actually, and they almost lost another corner of that car, Gilesy. So Giles getting it wrong coming down the straight. Possibly too much horsepower for him. Not really known for driving the 13.5 class in off-road. So this thing's quite quick. So 13.5 powering these guys. This is your Blinky E final, leg 2.
Leading gaps, first to second, 9.520 seconds. Second to third, 1.175 seconds.
We just started the next round. So.
Yeah, we just started. Yeah. Is that board drum, John? Is this race 18?
Current positions, first, Scott Giles.
I have the race number in front of me.
Second, Nick Michelides. Third, Christopher Schmidt.
Alright, with 2 minutes 12 left on the clock. Caution on the back straight, all clear, all clear. Oh, we've got 2 cars coming here. It's the X-Ray and Serpent. It's 1 and 6. It's getting ugly out there. But this is the 13.5 E final, so it was never going to be clean. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Wow, there's definitely some Lexington being worn away here in this final.
Christopher Schmidt. Third, Nick Michelides.
Minute 45 left, drivers. Minute 45 left. Giles still out front. Car 6. He hasn't got body tuck, but he's missing a pin. So that body is all crooked. That's going to cost him some time. It's rubbing on some of the corners.
2 seconds. Current positions, first, Scott Giles. Second, Christopher Schmidt. Third, Clive Silva.
Car 8 is in second. The yellow and white Serpent of Schmidt out there trying to defend. Sylvia in third. Sylvia makes a pass on the inside. Wow, Schmidt shuts the door. Sylvia opts out of collecting him, and that's the leader behind him. So the leader is trying to lap the whole field in 57 seconds left, and that's 1 car down. He's only got 1 more car to negotiate, and he can lap the whole field here. So Giles trying to lap the number 8 Serpent, who's in second. So Giles on a flyer at the moment. Predicted 21 laps, 6:11. That would have been good enough to get him comfortably in the top 10 if he was able to string this together for the qualifiers. Doesn't help if you don't keep 4 corners on your car. So Gilesy got the pace, not the luck with him at the moment. Well, not luck with him in qualifying. 28 seconds left. Gilesy laps the whole field. And it's Serpent in number 2 that he's just passed. So car number 8, your yellow and white, number 2, is the Serpent. And we've got 15 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going till the computer calls your name.
Clive Sylvan. Chris Gorgieski. Scott Giles. Christopher Schmidt.
Everyone done, guys. Everyone's done. Congratulations, Scotty Giles, winning that E-final, leg 2. All right, 13-5. Group D, you're up next. 13-5. Group D, you guys are up next.
Second, Christopher Schmidt. Third, Clive Sylvan. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group D final leg 2. Race number 3.
Now start thinking about grid knot, guys. Start thinking about grid knot. We're at a minute, so bring them out to the grid. Bring them out to the grid.
1 minute.
All right, so we've got 55 seconds left. Cars, just start the grid up. Adamic was the winner of that last one. Ace Adamic getting the win from Schaefer and Mara in 3. Let's see what these guys can do if they can replicate their last runs. 44 seconds left on the clock. Waiting on the last car to grid up. We don't have a car 2 on the grid, so we're going to let the clock run down just in case it can make it.
30 seconds.
All the sheets. The only dots is missing? Yeah, the box.
10 seconds, Ryan.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was. I've missed.
Adamic didn't get off the line. Wheel spin or missed the jump start. I'm not sure what happened. They ended up collecting a car when he missed that one, so he's gone from 4th to 2nd last. And the unfortunate person who ran up the arse end of him was car number 5. So at the moment we've got car 1 out in front, 3 and 6 with car number 2. Gavin Happily not making it to the start of this one. So your leader is Pimblett out there in the blue and pink Yokomo. More pink Yokomo. Getting it done at the front in the early stage of this race, only 30 seconds down. So we're going to have a bit of a chat about our car 0 at the moment. That's the blue Yokomo BD7 of Nick Politrini. He is one of our event sponsors, owner-operator of Hearns Hobbies, and the importer of Yokomo, which is our major event sponsor here this weekend. So Nick, thank you very much for your support. I hope you're having a great time out here in your D final. Body tuck, car number 8, Marshall body tuck, car number 8. All clear, all clear. Car, Marshall, centre.
Caps.
All right, Leo's running to it. Thank you, Leo. That's just cost him a bunch of time. So how we're looking now, it's Mars out front, John, son of Theo in number 2. Adamic was in 3rd. That's costing some time. Thank you, Adamic. Back at it. Mr. Nice Guy, Ace Adamic, getting it done. Winner of the previous main here, the D main leg 1. Trying to replicate back-to-back wins here in the D main. Probably not with that kind of driving. That's just cost him a heap of time because he's self-penalising himself, which most of these drivers do, because they know if they don't, I will, and I'm going to be a lot harsher. So your leader at the moment is Mara, car number 3, Pimblett in 2, John Theodoro in 3, and Nick now into the 4th spot. So Nick into 4th spot, and he's looking at a way to get around John, so it's Nick looking to chase down John. Nick starting to look for ways around him. John not quite as quick as Nick at the moment. So the Yokomo of Nick looking very, very pacey at the moment. Seems to be very pointy. A lot more initial turning to these corners with Nick's all blue Yokomo. So Nick and John going at it. This is for third place on the track. Adamic now wants a piece of this. So it's now Adamic thrown in. He's driving the all green X-ray. And he's definitely got some pace. Can he get past? Who knows? Oh, and Nick runs wide. Nick actually lets him pass. Nick. I'm surprised. But you know what? He gave him some room. That's what you do. Faster car coming through. He knew he couldn't compete. And now Adamic looking to get in the third spot. He's looking to make his way past John Fudori. And Adamic has to get on the anchors really hard because John clips the curve, runs a little bit tight, costs him some time. Adamic legs down the straight. That is quick. Not sure what motor Adamic's got in that car. I don't really care, but it is quick. Adamic, wow, darting to the inside, outside. He is in pace. Adamic's going to have to wait and rest up. Thank you, Adamic. Thank you, guys. That was a questionable call. Car 6, you have to wait, and now back at it. Adamic, go, 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 go.
4.179 seconds.
All right, we live to fight another day, and the winner out of that one was Nick. He says, thank you very much, I'm taking those 2 spots off him, and all of a sudden Nick is in third. So it's still Mara, Kimblett, 2.7 seconds of gap between those two. Nick Politrini in third, 6 seconds back off that battle pack of 1 and 2. And we've got Carnage at the top end of the circuit. Adamic going too tight, clipping the curb, no grip up there on these painted curves. Car number 4, looking a bit taily when he's riding those curves, maybe too aggressive. Back into that car, stepping out, not enough re-grip at the moment. The track starts to heat up. The track does get slower. We found out it was actually half a second a lap slower for some of these fast guys when the track got hot. And we've got cars at the top and we need marshals, And that was John, car number 6. So it's still Mara, Kimblett, Nick, Schaefer and Adamic.
See final leg 2, race number 4. Leading.
Alright, so the battle is on for 4th at the moment. It is Schaefer and Adamic. Adamic with the faster car. Schaefer not giving him any room. Schaefer's car as wide as it can possibly be. Adamic definitely faster in a straight line. Very aggressive, Adamic. Throwing it in every corner. Keep it tidy, Adamic. Tidy is what got you the win last time. Smooth and clean. There we go. That's what we're talking about. He's going to have to wait. Marshall. And that's just cost Adamic a heap of time. Thank you very much, Adamic.
Anthony Mara, passing Haydensley. Andrew Pimblett.
Oh, with 59 seconds left on the clock, I'm going to pick up your leader. Mara, car number 3 in the Yokomo. And the fluoro green Yokomo, that is your leader. He's coming around to lap the guys in 5th, 6th and 7th. So Mara, the all green, number 3 Yokomo machine, the fluoro green out there with 38 seconds. He's got a 3.6 second gap back to the second place, Andrew Pimblett, car number 1. So first place is the fluoro green, second place is the blue and fluoro pink.
Passing Andrew Adamic.
Right, 23 seconds left at the moment on the clock. Mara can't actually seem to make headway between Adamic and car number 8 of Schaefer. Adamic tries to get way past Schaefer. And we're 8 seconds left on the clock. These guys are going to get through for another lap. Your leader's going to get through for another lap. I'm not sure if second place is going to get through. We're going to keep on running. So your leader, car number 3, the all green Yokomo, he's going to get the win in this one unless something shocking happens. But he's only got 3 corners left to have to negotiate. You've got to keep black stuff to the black stuff. And he's going to get this win in your 13.5 Blinky D final leg 2. Anthony Mara. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going, guys. And that's everyone done. Everyone done. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Anthony Mara.
Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group D. First, Anthony Mara. Second, Andrew Pimblett. Third, Nick Poltronieri. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group C final leg 2, race number 4.
You're going.
1 minute.
All right, let's make our way to the grids, guys. Let's make our way to the grid.
After that too, like, I wouldn't have felt so bad if it was like the third number on their feet.
Put it last.
"30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up." "10 seconds.
And 13.5, Blinky C, leg 2, final is underway. Car 1 is your leader, as you should be. Only 4 corners from there to the loop. So Brett Norris clean this one up. Bethany in number 2. So Bethany already on the charts to try and take that number 1 spot. Bethany got the win in that last heat, so she's going to try and do it again. Back to back, Bethany, that's what she wants. So car number 1, Bethany, the pink in 2. Bethany tried to run outside, and car number 1 actually, well, initially I thought it let her, and then put the hammer down and said no. So whether or not he's just having a bit of fun out there and trying to make this race interesting, or there is an issue there, an intermittent throttle issue, he picked up the throttle, didn't seem to have any power. So Bethany all of a sudden back to it. So 1, 2, 3, and car 5. That's your top 4 as they're going around. It looks like car 9's got a retirement. Car 9 may be out.
Time 5.
So it's Yokomo, X-Ray Yokomo. And Bethany's going to go through to take the point on this one. With 4 minutes 50 left on the clock, we're only 1 minute 10 down. So it's still very early at this point. Bethany, the all-pink Yokomo, car number 2 is your leader. Was the winner in the previous C final. Trying to get back to back. And we've got 2 retirements. And that's unfortunate. That's Nigel George with the Bitzer car. The car that's made out of 6 other cars.
Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Lee Harvey. Third, Davison Wen.
So Bethany showing a clean pair of heels, clicking off her fastest lap this time around, 16.3, 0.3 seconds faster than any other person out on the track. So Bethany showing her how it's done here in this C final, leg 2. Car 2, the pink Yokomo of Bethany. Oh, those are 2 big hits there. I saw a car get out. Wow, someone trying to go to the rhythm section, double, single over the curbs. Did not work for you, car number 5.
0.650 seconds. Seconds.
So we've got 2 retirements out there, and that promotes Grant Sereno to the number 6 spot. Grant Sereno, sponsored by Raffle. He is driving the, I don't know what chassis it is. It's the Team Powers chassis, I think. It's car number 6. It looks pretty cool out there. It's blue and pink. It's going around the right. He's actually closing the gap, and he's actually going to take the pass now because car number 8 can't jump over that curb. You have to go all a long way around. So Sereno picking them off one by one, now into the 6th spot. Car number 6, Sereno, the pink and dark blue coming through the centre section at the moment. Didn't have a great qualifying run yesterday. Managed to squeeze a good one in this morning. So Sereno in the C final. Caution bottom sweeper, and we're all clear. Thank you, Marshall. All right, so Bethany out to a 3.4 second gap back to Lee Harvey. So it's Yokomo V X-Ray 1 and 2.
Second, Lee Harvey. Third, Gavin Branson.
Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left.
Current positions, first, Bethany Cullen. Second, Lee Harvey. Third, Gavin Frank. Drivers.
So Bethany now lapping Grant Sereno. She's cutting laps almost a full second quicker than some of these guys at the back end of the race. So Bethany actually getting quicker and quicker she goes around. That was another hot lap. That's a 16.300, so 5/1000s quicker than her previous best. And that was in traffic.
Bethany Cullen. Second, Lee Hart. Gavin Franson.
All right, minute 10 left to go, drivers. Minute 10 left to go. Bethany dominating this one, 5.1 seconds. Lee Harvey, your X-ray. Car number 3 now picking up, coming through the centre section. The R1 powered X-ray of Lee Harvey down the back straight in second spot, the all-white car number 3 of Harvey. Centre straight at the moment. Hasn't been able to have the answer for Bethany in this run or the previous one. Bethany just finding more and more pace as this weekend goes on. Seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go, and we've got a car beached on the curb. What beach does, bro? Oh, it's dead car. Car 5 is dead. Keep on running, drivers. 10 seconds left. All right, keep on running, drivers. Keep on running. And it looks like Bethany's going to get the back-to-back wins in this one. Driving the all-pink car number 2 Yokomo. Congratulations, Bethany. Great effort in your 13.5 Blinky C final leg 2. That's everyone done, guys. Oh, sorry, Davison, still waiting on Davison. Davison might be in retirement. Okay, that's it, guys. That's it. That's it.
There's no vest down at 7.
All full, alright, John? So you can have a vest on, right?
Guys, you can't walk through here.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group C. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Lee Harvey. Third, Gavin Franson. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Open Group C Final Leg 2, race number 5.
Grid them up. Call's been made to grid them up. Be careful out there. Cars are on the grid. Just under a minute left on the clock.
What for? Isn't it just random whenever you want?
You got 10 seconds? I'm going to hit the 10 second bucket.
10 seconds, drivers. We have 10 seconds. Watch your cars. And we're away. These modified Group C guys out there at the moment. Lexon on asphalt, familiar sound, not even looking that direction, but I hear it. It is not pretty when that happens. So car number 2 out to the lead at the moment. So that is Scott Kilford. And the fluoro yellow and fluoro orange X-ray. A little bit of a gap back to second at the moment. Grayson throwing it in deep. Johnny G hitting the curb, tumbling over, landing wheel side down. overshooting that corner. 7 off, take that very much. So your leader still at the moment is Kilford. Grayson in 2, Bull in 3.
Time, 4 minutes.
Caution, we got Brian Hine upside down, and he does a nice little driving manoeuvre there, flicks it back onto the reels, and away he goes again. So car 2 and 1, bit of a battle on the hands to the lead at the moment is Kilford trying to hold off Grayson. Grayson in the all pink number 1. Kilford in the X-ray 2, Grayson in the pink Yokomo. So these guys running modified, much motor as they can handle, it's generally always too much. So car 2 leading at car 1, it's X-ray v Yokomo. Yokomo the pink number 1. Here's your pole sitter for this C final leg 2. So a great battle on hands with 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. The gap last time around was just over half a second. Let's see what it is now. Let's see if Grayson can close the gap a little bit. Gap was 0.58. It is now at 0.68. So all of a sudden, Kilford actually had his hot lap there. That was a 15.8. That's why he managed to gap him by that 0.1 over Grayson. Grayson that time around was a 16.0. So Grayson needs to find a little bit more speed if he's going to have the answer for Kilford, because Kilford seems to be just having a little bit more pace and running away with this one in your open C final leg 2. How
long we go now?
2:28 left, drivers. 2:28 down, 2:28 left.
Second, Peter Grayson. Third, Brandon Bull.
So gap just starting to close up a bit at the moment. Kilford all of a sudden starting to get under a little bit of pressure. Gap was 0.6 last time around. It's down to 0.3. So car number 1 putting maximum pressure on Scott Kilford in the X-ray. So car 1 in the pink Yokomo trying to have the answer for Kilford out in front. So Scott Kilford with 1:40 left to go. Showing a clean pair of heels. Hasn't made a mistake yet. Very quick, very precise.
3.628 seconds. Current positions. First, Scott. Peter Grayson. Third, Brandon Bull.
And with 1:10 left to go, Grayson, maximum pressure straight onto Kilford. He's clicking some curbs and all of a sudden he's on 2 wheels, so he is pushing as hard as he dare pushes. This car is right on the edge of traction, right on the edge of these control cars will allow. So your car number 2 still out in front. Car number 1 was your pole sitter. Currently 0.5 of a second back between these guys. It's only going to take one small mistake from Kilford, your leader, and he's going to hand it over to the waiting Grayson. So Grayson waiting to pounce with 42 seconds left on the clock. Your leader's coming down the back straight once again. Now with 24 seconds left to go, guys, 24 seconds left to go. Doesn't look like Grayson's going to have the pace required to close that gap enough to put a move on Kilford. Has Kilford got the nerves to hold off for another 13 seconds? They're going to get through for one more lap after this one, that's for sure. So it's Kilford, still Grayson. All very close coming under the back straight. We might have a 1 lap battle on. Will they get through for another lap? It's going to be close. Keep racing, guys. Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Scott Kilford, you're done. Grayson, you're done. Congratulations, Scott Kilford getting the win from that one. A very tight race. Keep on going, drivers. Congratulations, Scott Kilford winning that one by 0.4 of a second over Grayson. Still waiting on George to finish. That's it. Everyone done. Everyone done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, open, Group C. First, Scott Gilford. Second, Peter Grayson. Third, Brandon Bull. Drivers, get ready for the next race 21.5 Blinky Group B Final Leg 2, race number 6.
Well.
1 minute.
Are you open one like before? And what are those for?
Just highlighting things.
Guys, let's grid them up. Let's grid them up. Let's get this show on the road. We got 29.5 of Blinky B, leg 2.
Yeah. 30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
What's that? Can't pause the computer. No, if he's not there within 10 seconds, you're going to start from the back of the grid. 3,
10 seconds.
2, 1. You have to start from in front of me. Put it down, bro.
Brad, you can put it down. He's going to start from the back of the grid. He's going to start from the back, so let everyone go past. Okay, it's car 3 at the moment. He's out in front. So car 3. So John Fry was late start, even though he's car 6, he had to start from the back of the grid. So it's Milbourne leading these ones around in 29.5, Blinky B. Milbourne, our timekeeper this weekend. Fantastic job, probably the hardest job going around. No one appreciates it, no one sees him, no one likes him because they don't like the times that the computer's spitting out. He has nothing to do with them. Milbourne out in front, dominating this one early. So 45 seconds down and Milbourne's got a commanding lead. So Milbourne in the red, silver and white Schumacher out there. Car 4 in second place, car 4 is Scott Hill. Warren Maker in the ex-Ryan Maker VBC out there in 3. So it is car 3, 4 and 2. And that's how they're going around at the moment. Gap opening up a little bit now for Milbourne, the 1.6 second gap. Easing it out, an extra 0.2 this time around. So Milbourne doing it nice and comfortably at the moment. The Terminator Turby bringing up the rear. So car 9, Lyndon Turby, the Terminator we call him. He's out there. He's sitting in number 8. And it looks like Trevor Wade might be retirement because I can't see him out there at the moment.
Current positions. First, Jason Milbourne.
So Milbourne putting the hammer down. Caution back straight, and Fry caught up with another car. Not sure what happened. Don't really care because we're focusing on Milbourne out in front at the moment. And it is Milbourne 2.6 seconds clear of Scott Hill. Maker in 3, Sanders in 4, Zarb in 5, Holmes in 6, Fry in 7, Jade Miller in 8.
4 minutes.
Right, car 2 has pulled off. Must have another retirement there. That's a shame. Warren Maker, beautifully presented car. So it's Milbourne still out in front. Milbourne comfortably hasn't come up uninterrupted yet. Very clean for him. 3:42 left to go, guys. 3:42 left to go. Your car 3 out there in front. The Schumacher of Milbourne in red, white, and silver. Scott Hill into the ARC number 4. He's your number 2. He's fairway back, that is the yellow, black and white number 4. That's his second place. So red, white, silver is first. Gold, black and white is number 2.
Jai Sanders.
Okay, so Terminator, you've got leader coming up on you. Well done, Lyndon, the Terminator Turby. Legend of this. Bendigo stalwart.
Very good friend of Scotty Rawlings. These guys don't go anywhere together. Hey, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Anyway, so we're back at it. Melbourne, number 3. Well out in front, 5.8 seconds advantage to him over Scott Hill, driving the yellow, black and white ARC. So car 0, that's the leader behind you. Car 0, that's your leader.
Current positions. First, Jason Milbourne. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Razor.
With 2 minutes 10 left on the clock, it's still Melbourne dominating this one. Gap out to almost 8 seconds, 7.2 last time around. John Fry now into the 5 spot. Hot match is with John Fry, 17.6. Actually, no, Melbourne that time around lowers at 17.3. So Melbourne, the fastest car out on the track. He's got clean track ahead of him. Nothing behind him. No threats whatsoever. And a 8-second gap. Car 7 warning, curb hopping.
Race number 7. Leading gaps. First to second, 6.946 seconds. Second to third, 5.508 seconds. Jai Sanders.
Nailed it. Car 7, that's the leader behind you. We've got a minute 17 left on the clock, drive. Minute 17 left on the clock. Thank you, Car 7. Very well done. So Car 7, that was Jai Sanders doing a great job there. Very courteous. Can't argue with that. He's driving the green and white Car 7 out there at the moment. He's currently sitting in 6th.
Positions. First, Jason Milbourne. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Calvin Holmes.
Body tuck, car 6, body tuck. Oh, somehow managed to get that car backwards and unbody tuck. Never seen that before. Anyway, job is done. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock, 35 seconds left on the clock. Nothing's going to stop Melbourne from walking away with this one. Gap out to 13 seconds. Melbourne just absolutely trouncing away with this one over Scott Hill. Scott Hill has nothing for Melbourne in this one. Melbourne's doing a very fast time. Be interesting to see how this time compares with some of the A-final guys, because he had clear track and a clean run, and the track clearly coming up to his Schumacher. Starting to find a bit more grip as the heat comes into this track. Alright, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going, drivers. The clock has expired. We're going to see Jason Milbourne come through for the win on this one. 25, Blinky B final, leg 2, Millsy. Keep on running, drivers. Keep on running. Waiting on Scott Hill to finish, and the Terminator. Terminator, you're done. Scott Hill, you're done. That's everyone. Thank you, guys. Congratulations, Jason.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 21.5 Blinky, Group B. First, Jason Milbourne. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Calvin Holmes. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group B final leg 2, race number 7.
Getting there.
I got into bed last night and I was snoring, my wife prodded me and I went full tense, my entire body cramped up. I could not move.
One minute.
What's up? Gritting up, guys. Gritting up, guys. Call's being made. Gritting up. Be careful. Cars on the grid. We're 35 seconds away from this 13.5 Blinky B. Leg number 2.
It should be gridded up.
rather use Avgas.
Good job, man. So easy. So easy when you get it right.
So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 jammed up the inside of 2. So that's car 1 is your leader, Damien Ware. 3 now, John Krillis in the X-ray to the 2. So it is Ware in the X-ray. Not sure what Ben's running. Doesn't really matter. And it is close at the front. It is 1, 2, and 3. So Damien Ware and John Krillis is waiting. And wow, there's carnage out there. Wow. Marshall in the centre. Marshall in the centre. Marshall in the centre. Oh, that's cost car 5 probably 3/4 of a lap, which is about 13 seconds, 12, 13 seconds on that one. So your leader now is Ben in the number 2. Car 5 has pulled out. Jordan now to the number 2 spot. So it's car 2, 8, 6, and 1. We're going to pick up your leader in the blue, in the purple and white. Ben coming around. He's got a 1.4 second advantage over Jordan in 2. Colwell in 3rd, Swartz in 4, Krillis back to 5 after a disastrous lap 6.
1.126 seconds. Second to third, 0.861 seconds.
And your leader gets it up on 2 wheels. It's costing him at least half a second, so all of a sudden your leader under maximum pressure from car 8, which is Jordan. So it's Ben from Jordan. What's Jordan got? Can Jordan make a move on Ben? So Jordan in the green and white. That's your top 3 coming around the top of the course at the moment. Ben trying to hold off Jordan. Number 8 jams it up the inside, makes a pass stick. So Jordan now to the 2 spot. It is Ben. Sorry, that's David to the 2 spot. So it is Ben, David, and Jordan. The position move happened after the loop. Computer didn't pick it up, and we are still going. It is car 2. Oh, car 2 gets it wrong. He's gone from 1st to 3rd in 1 corner. All of a sudden, number 4 wants a piece of the action. So car 8 is your leader at the moment. That is Jordan over car 6, David Corwell. So it is X-Ray v Yokomo once again. We've seen this battle so many times from these lower classes. So gap 0.2 of a second. It is Hunting. And Hunting rolls over, clips the curve, gets on 2 wheels. That's cost him a bucket load of time and 3 spots. So all of a sudden, car 6 is gifted the lead. Colwell gifted a massive gap in the lead on this one. And with 3 minutes left to go on the clock, it's still anyone's race because these guys are tumbling, stumbling, and fumbling all over the place.
3 minutes. Current positions. First, David Calwell. Second, John Krillis. Third, Jordan Hunting.
Car number 2 sends it in deep, actually clips the inside of the curve, does about 16 barrel rolls, lands rubber side down, costing 4 seconds and 2 positions. So your leader, still car 6 out in front. The light blue and pink of Corwell, the Yokomo of Corwell, out in front.
Current positions. First, David Calwell. Second, John Krillis. Third, Jordan Hunting.
So 2 minutes 10 left on the clock, guys. 2 minutes 10 left of racing in this 13.5 Blinky B, leg 2. At the moment, it is David out in front, comfortable with 3.8 second gap. He has hot lap. He's got clean track in front of him. 16.1 is his hot lap. Next fastest guy at the moment is Damien Ware, all the way back into 5th at 16.27. So you'll lead in the light blue and pink Yokomo. Gap 4 seconds, stretching it out now at the moment.
3.992 seconds. Second to third. 0.852 seconds.
Caution, centre chicane, all clear, all clear. Caution, inside bump sweep, all clear, all clear.
Well. Second, John Krillis. Third, Jordan Hunting.
We're approaching the 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left of racing. Your leader is still Corwell in the Yokomo in front, the light blue and pink. Second place is now Krillis to the 2 spot. That is car 3 with a minute left to go. Has Krillis got the car speed and the time to be able to grab that gap? The gap is 5 seconds. He's got a minute left on the clock to see if he can find 5 seconds over Corwell. Definitely had pace early on, got caught up in an early tangle, and it's cost him a heap of time. He was back into 9th at one point, and now he's back into 2nd. So it is still Corwell, your leader. Gap is actually coming down, but it's not going to be enough. We've got 30 seconds left, and unless Krillis can find 5.1 seconds over this next 2 laps, it ain't going to happen. Car 9, that's the leader coming up into car 9, that's the leader. Thank you, car 9. Keep running, guys. Keep running, keep running, keep running. And it looks like Corwell's going to get this one comfortably. And we've had a position change for 2 and 3. It's hunting over Krillis, 2nd and 3rd. And your winner of this one, 35 Blinky B, is going to be David Corwell. All drivers done, all drivers done. Bring him in, guys. All drivers done.
Jules. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group B. First, David Calwell. Second, Jordan Hunting. Third, John Krillis. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Pan Group B Final Leg 2, race number 8.
Hey Chris, are there any pan cars running this one? Is there anyone up there?
So we should have pan car B to the track, pan car B to the track.
Can you grab me?
Do we not have any available? Pan car B to the track.
Countdown has been suspended.
What's that? Oh my God.
Is this the chicken and the kidneys? Is it the one that came in last time with the flip?
Is Rudy going to make the start of this one? Is Rudy going to get his stuff sorted to make this one? Yeah, track's open if you want. Track's open if you want. One lonely 12 scale out there.
You're probably not happy with it. So I'm going to go to the track. I'm going to go to the drop there.
Where do you live?
So I just follow this road. It's pretty much you follow this road all the way down the road. Straight line. Want to grid it up so we get going?
Alright, so we're going to grid this one up. Final call for any 12th scale Pan B car drivers. Looks like we're going to have a final, a B final of 1. Mate, you can pick wherever you want to go. Might as well take the number 1 spot. And we're away with a 1 car B final, and it's car number 3. It's Macca out there dominating this one from the word go. Daylight in 2nd, so Macca absolutely shot a clean pair of heels. There's no one else even close to him on this track at the moment. I had a bit of a chat with some of the pan car guy earlier, so I always wondered, why don't you see too many brightly coloured pan cars out there? They all said they're impossible to paint with those ridiculous fins. Try getting an airbrush into those fins. Fair enough. So car 3, your leader, and 2nd place, and 3rd place out there at the moment is car 3.
Tommy's going to finish it.
hanging over the rail because competitors might not be able to see.
Alright, so that's a warning for car 3 for hanging over the rail, who's impeding other drivers' visions of the stand. Wow, that's harsh crowd. Harsh crowd want to give you a stop go. I just think that's a bit rough, but anyway. Warning, curb hopping. Well, looks like he's even motored up for this one. Wow, he's out to a 6.5 lap lead here.
Current
About time.
Curb hopping again. We're just giving it
Yeah, that's actually a last warning on curb hopping, please. Keep it to a minimum. I'm watching you. You'll never know if I'm serious until I call you for stop go.
time, 6 minutes.
I'm going to allow that one.
Current positions, first, McAGC.
Oh yeah. Come on guys, let's hear from Mac. He's paid the same entry fee as everyone else. There we go, now we're talking, yeah. 16.5 laps clear of the field.
You go up there and annoy him as well. Sometimes how hard is he? He's
so relaxed.
Current positions, first,
Hey, there's no press on
McAGC.
you, know that.
Hey, Jace, you want to take over this one or need to take a go to the toilet?
Okay, we've still got Macca leading the field. As Johnny said, there's daylight between him and himself. Oh, a little bit fishy down the diagonal there. Here we go, through the S's. Watching the curves, driving the nice line. Bring it around. Put the hammer down. But not into the fence. Oh, there's a warning. That's a warning. Excessive curb usage. Oh, bit of a, for those skaters out there, that's a bit of a rail slide.
360 shove it.
A 360 shove it. Looks a bit more of a back tail slide to me.
There's 360 in there, so.
And he's definitely all over those curves. Here we go. I better see how long we got. Oh, we got nearly halfway. Oh, everyone's so keen to hit that car. Oh, feedback, that's for Hendrick.
Time. Current.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, he's come to say hello to me here at the commentator table. He's had a pit stop and he's back out on the track. Okay, we're fastest lap to the 17.4. We're 12 laps down and look like an estimated of 24 laps. And again, way out in front. Way out in front. Oh no! He's jumped the curb. Hang on, hold it.
Roll it.
Stop. Now go.
Stop for 3 seconds and he's
Current positions, first, McAGC.
These cars are definitely a handful to drive. I had a go with Paul Sims the other day and could not drive it to save my life. It was a handful and then some. So my hat goes off to those guys who drive these cars. They are definitely something for someone who has a lot of patience to learn how to drive one of these things. And I certainly don't have that.
First, McAGC.
And as the computer said, McAGC, 1. He is number 1, numero uno. Banging it up the straight, getting a little bit sideways around the chicane, the sweeper, and here we go through the diagonal. over the loop and around through the technical section. And we've still got, oh, just under 2 minutes to go. And I don't think I can make this any more exciting. I'm only standing in while our commentator takes a break.
We can throw pink dots at it.
See if you can get on his aerial.
We could throw things at him, but that would be not cool. No, that's not cool because if you throw it at him, you have to throw it at everyone.
First, Matt.
Yes, throwing at the car, that would be a different sport in totally.
RC Brandy.
Dodge RC. The 3 Ds of Dodge. Does anyone know the 3 Ds of Dodge? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Oh, we almost went the wrong way up the track then.
That is a good move.
Right. Oh no, bro! Oh, we are upside down, and thank you, Marshall. And we're away again. And look, the antennas is all out squiffed. It's like a unicorn. It's like it's got a. It is. It's called. It's been called. It's a unicorn. Oh, spaghetti! Oh, we have an issue. Oh. Okay, we're still going, yeah. Oh, it's still moving. Oh, you're playing games, aren't you? Whee!
Don't touch it.
It's the unicorn.
It'll come back in a second.
Car number 3, Macca GC. And we got 7 seconds. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. We might need to get a bit of a helping hand to get this across the loop so we can finish the race.
We've got a legit problem.
Well, it's come to life. Go, 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 you good thing. Come on, bring it home. Don't you want to go home? All right, yeah, boy. We are finished. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought the computer would time you out.
Thank you, Marshals.
Thanks, Mark.
Results of this race, 112 pen.
Your Open B final is coming up next. We're all building up that all-important A-main that everyone wants to watch. It's not far away, guys. It will happen, and if we have another race like we did last time, man, I don't know if I can contain myself.
After this race is F1A. The F1A final.
Okay, after this race we have the F1A final. After this race we have the F1A main final. One single final for these F1 guys. You need to get ready. If you know someone driving an F1, tell them to get their stuff sorted. You're up next.
Got you, John.
You always do. I can't go anywhere. That's it.
One minute.
Yes, sir. Got you sorted.
We'll need some volunteers.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to need like 7 volunteer marshals. 7 volunteer marshals. I don't want to pick random people out of the crowd, but I will. Okay, next one. Brian 2. You guys are awesome. Looking down the back end of the track, who can do marshals? I need another 3. Another 3 marshals. Another 3 marshals. Simon, legendary. Adamic Ace. Okay, we're done. We've got all the marshals there. We have to pause the computer, please. Pause the computer.
Is that for this race?
Okay, computer's been paused, guys. Grid them up, grid them up. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Good luck, drivers. We're going 10 seconds on the clock. We're away in this Open B final leg 2, race number 9. Oh, race number 9. Oh, with Carnage up top, back on. Scotty Rawlins got shunted from behind. Don't know who did it, but Scotty Rawlins has gone from 3rd to last. So the teal, white and green Yokomo of Rawlins is in last. It is Saunders out in front. Portelli still at the number 2. So Portelli in the charcoal, pink, red and white machine, trying to catch Saunders. And he makes a move up the inside, he makes it stick. A fantastic move from Portelli. Portelli driving the wheels off this modified machine. He tips it over, getting too aggressive on the curb. That's what happens when you push too hard and grab too much of these curbs. They will bite you in the butt every single time. So it's still now Saunders back to the lead. Portelli, Clark, Sims, Beckett. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 up top of the track, back to check off over the loop. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Carter now wants a piece of this. Carter now takes 3rd away. So car 5, Carter in the light blue Associated, almost bumped himself into the A, had a great qualifying run, reseeded himself into the A qualifiers, and Carter Sims now makes a move up the inside of the sweeper. Sims definitely got space. That is car 4. You're going to have to redress that, please. You got to the back of Carter Sims, car 4, let Simsy through.
2.6 seconds, 2nd to 3rd. 0.133 seconds.
Still watching car 4, because you got into the back of him after he made the pass stick. Okay, that's going to be, you got 2 more corners to redress that. Thank you very much. Side by side over the curbs. You grab too much curb and you're off the line. I ain't going to penalise you for grabbing too much curb if you're offline. So is your leader still? Oh no, it's Portelli now the leader. Car 2 to the lead. Sims now in 2. Portelli, car 2 leading this one. Hot lap is with Sims at the moment. Is a 15.89. Portelli coming around on the back straight. The gap is closing. It's 1.5 seconds. Portelli to Sims. So Brad and Carter, the C-man. See what we can do. See if he can close this gap. 1.5 last time around. 1.4 this time around. So the C-man does have what it takes. He's got the speed in this light blue Associated machine. Let's see if he can catch Portelli with 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock.
Current positions. First.
Okay, and that is Sims gets it wrong. That's cost him a spot, and car 4 says thank you very much. I'll take that back, and that is Michael Clark grabbing that spot back off car 4. So Michael Clark now wants to have a crack at Portelli. Portelli out in front. Gap was 1.6 to Sims last time around. It is now 2 seconds back to Clark. So that fluoro yellow car 8 is out of sequence at the moment. He is almost about to be a lap down by your number 2 driver. Portelli has already unloaded himself. Car 1 is out of it. He's dead. He's retired. He's offline. He can stay there. So it's Portelli, Clark, Sims, and car 1 rejoins safely. Well done, car 1.
The next race F1 group, the final, race number 16. Michael Clark has...
And Carter, traction rolling coming down the short chute. Not good enough. That's going to cost him some time with 1 minute 30 left on the clock. He's probably out of contention now for the win. Michael Clark now starting to close the lap to Portelli. The gap was 1.96 seconds last time around. It could be a bit closer this time around. It is 1.9 seconds again. So Portelli holding his own that time around. Portelli knocking out a 16.2. Clark 16.3. Carter tries for a move up the inside of Clark, comes off second best. Clark shuts the door in a legit move. He had track position. He was up in front. Carter tried to make the move stick. It did not work. It cost them both a little bit of time. Meanwhile, Portelli says, thank you very much. I'll take that 2 second advantage. And I'm going to walk away with this one with 45 seconds left on the clock. Portelli, Clark, Sims, Valentine, Beckett, Ed Clark, Darrell, Simon Norton and Lionel Saunders and Scotty Rawlings has pulled out of this one because he's going to get ready for his Formula 1 race, which is up next. So with 22 seconds left on the clock, it's still Portelli, car number 2 out there. The white, pink, red and charcoal. That is your leader coming through the centre S section. And Portelli gets through for another lap. The other cars will not get through for another lap. So Clark, you're done. Sims, you're done. Wait there, Sims. Do not cross into the line of traffic. We saw that car's racing. And Portelli is going to take your B final lead too. Brad Portelli coming down. Car number 2. Winner chicken dinner. That's everyone done, guys. That's everyone done. Thank you very much. Bring them in.
Results of this race. Open, Group B. First, Brad Portelli. Second, Michael Clark. Third, Carter Sims. Drivers, get ready for the next race F1 Group A final, race number 16.
So next up we have our F1A final. F1A final, track is open. Track is open, F1A final. These drivers here, they're going to get a 45-minute A lane. Nah, just joking. Okay, your TQ pole sitter for this one is Andy Cook. Number 2, Scotty Rawlings. Number 3 on the grid, Chris Pete. Number 4 will be Scotty Giles. And number 5, Andrew Pimblett. Number 6, Damien Nizzi. Number 7 on the A main, Bethany Cullen. Number 8, David Bain. Number 9, Brett Romanis. And rounding out your top 10 in this F1A main is Martin Grantham. All right, grid them up, guys. Grid them up, guys. We've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Drivers.
We should have marshals out from that last one. It's going to be a tricky start with these F1s not having any brakes and they can't really sit on an uphill starting grid. Grid them up, guys.
10 seconds.
Well, tricky start for some of these guys that tail in with no brakes on an uphill grid. So Rawlings out in front of Giles at the moment. Oh, go, Scotty. I think that must be your mum, Scotty. All right, so it's Scott from Scott. Andrew in 3. Scotty Giles. Starting to find a little bit of speed with this Destiny F1 car. Scotty Rawlings from the Yokomo, and he's the teal, white and green Yokomo leading the field around for this very long 10-minute final. And Scotty Giles coming up on the back of Rawlings, gets that wrong, that's going to cost him some time. Third place is still Pimblett, 4th is Bethany.
Current positions. First, Scott Rawling. Second, Scott Giles. Third, Andrew Pimblett. Leading gaps. First to second, 0.545 seconds. Second to third, 1.695.
So Scotty Rawlings doing a couple out in front at the moment. Giles struggling to get that car to pull up with that tight hairpin. Not game to throw it in and flick it to watch him speed up like the other cars are. Hasn't quite got the braking ability with these 21.5 motors to get the thing to pull up as quick as you can with a touring car. So it's still Rawlings out in front. Rawlings in the green, white and teal Yokomo.
Martin
making his way through back markers already at the 2-minute mark. So Rawlings 2.2 second gap and Gilesy forced wide at the moment. And there goes a position for Gilesy. Gilesy now all of a sudden into third. So it is Rawlings, Bethany now to the 2.
Second, Scott.
And Giles now relegated to third. So Bethany driving the orange car out there at the moment. Bethany, the orange Yokomo, sitting in 2. Actually, she's got hot lap and she's come to Scotty Rawlings. She's just posted a 19.0 last time around in traffic. So she's got the pace on Scotty Rawlings. Rawlings, you're in trouble. Bethany's coming through and she's coming for you quick. That gap is being eaten away. It was 1.6, it's now 1.1. So Rawlings losing up to half a second a lap on Bethany at the moment. Still a long race. Still got to be able to get past. These curves so brutal for these cars. F1's almost zero suspension. Don't like touching these curves, as Rawlings just illustrates that as he lost another 0.2 of a second by touching these curves. So these cars are so cool to look at. Oh, Bethany with the legs down the straight. We got a 21.5 drag race, and Bethany, you have to wait for him to get back in front. Thank you, Bethany, and back at it. And Giles, who wants a piece of this? We got a three-way battle royale happening again.
Third, Scott Giles. Leading gaps, first to second, 0.418 seconds. Second to third, 0.
All right, 6:35 left on the clock. Bethany got some pace around that top sweeper. Thank you, car 8, for getting out the lane. Legendary. Thanks for doing a donut front. We appreciated that too. So car 2, Rawlings in front of Bethany. Giles in 3. These guys had an absolute shocker of a qualifier yesterday. The only heat to get rain. These are a rear-wheel drive car. Obviously no traction control. Even though it's a 21.5, these guys lost 3 laps to the previous heat, which is the slower B heat in the rain. But geez, it was fun to watch.
Current positions, first, Scott Rawling. Second, Bethany Cullen. Third, Scott Giles. Leading gaps, first to second, 0.411 seconds. Second to third, 0.876 seconds.
Look at Rawlings. Bethany is all over you like you're a rash. She's coming for you, Rawlings. Do not touch those curves. You know your car hates it. Marshall in the centre, Marshall in the centre. That's our number 3. Scotty Giles going over. Hasn't cost him position. It's causing the whole stack of time to be lost. So Rawlings starting to come up on a back marker of car 0 and car 9. Thank you guys for getting out of the way so nicely. And Bethany's starting to push her way around. Looking for inside, outside. Oh, inside, step on the inside. And she's got, holy cow. So she's got the legs coming down the straight. Seems to be able to put the power down a little bit there. A little bit more torque coming out of the corner. A little bit more bottom end grip. So it's Bethany, definitely the quicker driver out here. Doesn't help out quick drive. You can't get past the car in front of you. And we've got 4:46 left to go, drivers. 4:46 left to go. And it's Rawlings, Scotty too hotty, the hot one. Call him what you like, but he's doing it out in front, but only just. Bethany back on him again. Bethany brilliant through this tight little hairpin after the loop here. Probably the best driver to take that one, not touching a curve. It's so quick.
Positions, first, Scott Rawling. Second, Bethany Cullen.
You were talking, so that's what you were
Third, Scott Giles.
Right?
They're dropping the third final of 12C.
Time, 4 minutes. Current positions, first, Scott Rawling.
I'll give you a heads
Second,
up.
Bethany Cullen. Third, Scott Giles.
All right, so I'll let these guys fight it out, and Bethany takes the lead over this one with a nice move down the bottom end of the sweeper. So Bethany, your new leader on this one. Guaranteed she's going to pull out a gap because she's quick at the moment. Bethany, very, very quick. Rawlings, what you got, because you can't leave anything on the table. 3.5 minutes left to go. Throw it all down there, Rawlings, because she is murdering you out of that corner.
Second.
Maximum horsepower coming down this centre straight, letting these 21.5s open right up.
Bethany Cullen, passing Martin Grantham.
Car 0, that's second place behind you. Thank you, Car 0. All right, that gap is starting to blow out. So Bethany dominating this one. We're starting to pull away. Scotty Rawlings gets tagged by a back marker. That's costing some time. Jolie says, thank you very much. I'll take that spot. All of a sudden, Rawlings has gone from first to third in a matter of 2 minutes. So Rawlings now going to be an angry, angry little man as he tries to chase down this pack of drivers and try to get back in front of Scotty Giles and get that second spot Bethany now out to a 6.1 second lead over Scotty Giles. Scotty Giles in the red, white and silver Destiny F1 out there.
Hot rolling, passing Martin Grantham. Current positions.
Wow, that car's zero. Even being a lap down, it's definitely got some legs down the straight.
Bethany Cullen. Scott Giles, passing Andrew Pimlet. Time, 2 minutes.
Right, 2 minutes left, drivers. We're 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. And it's still Bethany out to a 4.6 second lead over Scotty Giles. Scotty Giles starting to feel the pressure from Scotty Rawlings. Scotty Rawlings needs to find 1.3 seconds to get back under the rear wing. Scotty Giles, DRS enabled.
Leg 2, race number 10. Leading gaps, first to second, 4.608 seconds. Second to third, 1.504 seconds. Current positions, first, Bethany Cullen. Second, Scott Giles.
All right, with a minute 15 left to go, it's still Bethany, Giles, Rawlings, and Cook now wants that third spot off Rawlings. So Cook starting to get close to Rawlings. Rawlings hasn't got the legs down the back straight at all. Even the back markers are dominating down there. Rawlings might think about gearing up or adding some timing, and that's so Rawlings has now handed over third place to Andy Cook. Andy Cook's now going to take number 3 away from Scotty Rawlings. Was leading the first part of this race, and now into 4th. So let's see if, man, some of these cars are really quick down the back straight.
Leading gaps, first to second, 5.
All right, 30 seconds left to go, drive. That's still Bethany with a 5.4 second lead. She is gone. She's done. Can't see her getting beaten out of this one. She is killing it out here. This Yokomo F1 of hers, this orange Yokomo F1 looks fantastic. Apex to apex, it's hopping around the corner. She throws it in hard. It doesn't traction roll, it doesn't slide. It just hops around these corners. So we're 11 seconds left, so Bethany's going to get through front on the lap. That's our leader who's getting T-boned by a back marker that does donut. Plenty of time there. Drivers, everyone's still on the clock at the moment. Everyone is still on the clock at the moment. Andy Cook, you're done. Scotty Rawlings, you're done. Chris Pete, you're done. And your winner, doing some victory donuts, F1 style. Your winner, F1 A final, Bethany Cullen.
Hey Bethany, you got Bethany. You got to drink it out of your shoe.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
The F1 on the track still down here.
Results of this race.
Someone
F1,
grab that F1.
Group A. First, Bethany Cullen.
I'll give you one guess whose that is.
Second, Scott Giles. Third, Andy Cook. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 21.5 Blinky Group of Final Leg 2, race number 10.
Come on, Wayne, mate. Good luck, Brad.
Glenn Wilson.
So this is the first of our second round of A mains. 21.5 Blinky A main number 2. Wainbow getting the win in leg 1.
Glenn Wilson. Chris Milden. Brad Palmer. Wayne Rabo. Luke Young. 1 minute. Hani Abbas. Brett Romanese. John Carnaros. Ian Miller. Brad Palmer. Chris Milden. Frank Spiteri. Wayne Rabo.
Okay guys, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. No more laps, grid them up. Wayne looking to shut this one out, go 2 from 2. Glenn Wilson wants to stop this one and force a decider. These guys are very close in qualifying. It's still anyone's race. All the pressure on Wayne. We're going 10 seconds, drivers. Good luck, drivers.
Talk to Henry about who's the president. Of course.
Oh, really?
Oh, so who is that? That is car 3. That he's been addressed. That's definitely costing some time. Glenn lucky to get away that one. That was car 3. That's Hanny a basket to the side of Glenn. That's cost him 6 positions. So your leader is Waynebo out in front. Glenn Wilson in 2. Car number 4. He's in 3rd spot. So that's Frank. So it's Wayne, Wilson. Oh, and the centre camera's been hit. Good luck watching at home. It's getting shaky out there. It's not an earthquake. So Wayne, the robot Rabo, out in front. Waynebo, way too many nicknames to mention. So that white car number 1, Automatics, got the win in A-main leg 1. Glenn Wilson trying to close the gap. Gap around is around 0.4 of a second. Waynebo just running up on 2 wheels. He's pushing as hard as he can to try and get that breathing room he needs. Try and break that toe of Glenn Wilson. Glenn Wilson prefers to chase and he does to lead. So Wilson definitely on the charts to try and stick with Wayne for as long as he can. Wayne managed to actually pull about a 1.6 second gap halfway through the last A-main, and that was enough to get him the win. So Wayne just getting a little bit crossed up coming down the centre straight. And Glenn just closing up a little bit. We're still at 0.4 of a second of a gap. So it's Wayne in the white Automatics, Wilson in the red, silver and white Automatics. It's Automatics B Automatics, both R1 powered cars.
2nd, Glenn Wilson. 3rd, Hani Abbas.
Oh, and Hanny back up into 3rd. Brilliant. So he's gone from 3rd to 9th and then back to 3rd in a matter of a minute and a half. So we've still got plenty of time left on the clock and Wayne's still out in front. What's Glenn got hot lap is with Glenn at the moment. Glenn's the only one into the 16-second lap. So Glenn with a 16.98 that time around. Wayne with a 17.1. So Glenn starting to really feel this. Needs to keep those lines tight. Can't afford any mistakes at all. Wilson definitely trying to stick with Wayne at the moment. Wayne had the speed in qualifying, but only just Wilson had transponder problems. So it would have been interesting to see who would have got TQ if Wilson had had a canny transponder. And all of a sudden, Glenn Wilson has got the lead. Wayne flips it up, back on the rubber side down, and all of a sudden we've got a new race on our hands with Glenn Wilson, car number 2, the Automatics, the red, silver, white Automatics, taking the point on this one. Wayne getting a little bit too aggressive, traction roll through the tight corner at the top of the circuit. And it's Wilson. All of a sudden he's going to start coming out from traffic. So Glenn Wilson, your leader at the moment with 3 minutes 14 seconds left on the clock. Car 9, that's 2nd place behind you as well. And Wilson manages to make his way through. And so does Wayne. Marshall to the centre. Thank you, Mr. Giles. And it's Wayne trying to do what he can. Gap last time around was 1.0 seconds. It's now up to 1.3. So Glenn just stretching the legs of this Automatics. 21.5 R1 Works powered mobile. Down the back straight, Wayne, your 2nd place in the all-white Automatics, also R1 powered as well.
393 seconds, 2nd to 3rd, 2.478 seconds.
All right, Annie, that's also taken up. And your leader's rolled over, release right, body tuck to the leader, make your way to Marshall, fix it, and your leader's clipped the curb, and he's got body tuck, and he's gone from 1st to 3rd, sorry, and Wayne gifted a lead back, and these guys 21.5, not a whole lot of breathing room for mistakes, and this is very, very fortunate for Wayne. So it's Wayne in 1, Hanny, El Presidente from TFTR here. Car number 3, our president, the white and red, Hanny a Bassmobile. Coming down the back straight, all of a sudden starting to feel the pressure from Glenn Wilson, who was leading this race less than 30 seconds ago. And Wilson looking to start putting pressure on Hanny. Hanny keeping it very tight at the moment. So Wilson grabs the curb, spins it around, does a 360. Don't get too aggressive with those curves because it's cost you twice now. And meanwhile, with a minute 30 left on the clock, Wainbo saying, thank you very much, slow yourselves down as much as you want, because I couldn't care less. I'm out of here. And he's out to a massive gap. I say massive, it is 4.1 seconds, but it's massive when we're talking 21.5. It's about a third of a lap, or probably about a quarter of a lap, I reckon. So Wayne coming down the centre straight. Wayne now into the 17.0s that time around. So Wayne actually finding pace on that last one around. So Wayne getting quicker and quicker with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. It is Wayne out in front. We're going to focus on a battle pack of second and third. So car 3, Hanny, Glenn Wilson into third. Glenn Wilson trying to find his way past Hanny. Hanny gets aggressive with the curb. Wilson does the same. Hanny tight. Wilson saying what? Wilson looking for a way around him. This is close. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, because if it's not, it'll have to be readdressed. And it is Hanny and Wilson. Wilson's legs out straight. What? Oh, guys, come on, come on. That was touch and go. Keep a straight line down the straight. So Wilson actually had the legs coming out of that corner and down the straight, managed to get further in front of Hanny. They made contact. Luckily, neither of them lost much time, and Wilson now. Oh, and Hanny's taking it back. So Hanny back in the second with 18 seconds. We've got a race on our hands. They're going to get through for one more lap. It's Hanny and Wilson. Can Hanny block and defend for as long as he can? Trying to make this touring car as wide as he possibly can. Wilson jumping the curbs, trying to get around. Wilson, wow, Hanny. Glenn, you go. Oh, thank you, Glenn. Legend, legend. Guys, and we've still got 3 more corners to go. Time has expired on half the clock. Keep on racing. Hanny and Wilson. Hanny and Wilson still going. So Hanny's going to get second. Wilson, we're going to pick up your leader. And he's going to be your 21.5 Blinky Australian National Champion. Back-to-back A-final wins. Wayne Rabo. All drivers done. All drivers done. Bring him in, please.
Pending scrutineering.
And straight to scrutineering for Wainbo, please.
Yeah,
non-sanctioned class. Well done, Bethany. No, you suck.
Results of this race, 21.5 Blinky, Group A. First, Wayne Rabo. Second, Hani Abbas. Third, Glenn Wilson. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group A final leg 2, race number 11.
So you had yours is real confusing looking. You got a lot of, I mean, yeah.
One minute.
All right, 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. And Tom Denas looking to close this one out as well. He was a winner in our A-main leg 1 at 13.5 Blinky.
Wasn't improper. Man, it's cogging its head off. Bring it back, bring it back.
Just remember, Sandy's got to be in the grid within 10 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, gridding up. The call's been made to grid up. The call's been made to grid up. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. Sandy, that car needs to be at its spot within 10 seconds or it's going to be starting from the rear of the grid. Straight through, Chris.
10 seconds.
And we're off 13.5. Leg 2, A-main number 2 for these 35. Tom Denas getting the win in this first one. And Simon Healy got punched off by an unknown driver. So I saw Simon Healy's orange go spearing off onto the boards. So Simon Healy finishing 4th. He's currently sitting last, but I'm not looking at that. We've got 1 and 2 out on the track at the moment. It's Tom Donatus in the all-silver automatics. McMahon in the number 2. The white, fluoro, yellow and black automatics. So these guys, very, very close all race. Tom was lucky to get away with the win in the last one. Gifted the position. So Tom, our overall TQ holder, extremely quick in qualifying. Won it on countback. Fastest time of day, got in the TQ position. And it's Tom out in front of McMahon. These guys starting to stretch their legs and gap the rest of the field. So nothing between 1 and 2. 0.3 the second last time around. McMahon gets a little bit heavy-handed with the curve. Cost him a fraction of time. Tom doesn't care. He's showing a clean run at the moment. Tom a little bit. Tony, sorry, a little bit closer around that top sweeper. A little more legs on Donatus. So McMahon trying to find a way around Donatus. I don't think Donatus is holding him up at the moment. But McMahon definitely a lot quicker around that top sweeper. So Donatus, still your number 1 out there. McMahon, number 2. McMahon throwing a bit deep, a bit aggressive, washing off a little bit of speed. It's costing him a fraction of time. Donatus, very clean onto the back straight. And we've got 4 minutes 20 left, drivers. 4 minutes 20 to go. And still Donatus, McMahon, 1 and 2 as they started, and they're still the same on the clock. So Tom, that lap around, just starting to open up the gap, just a fraction. It is now 0.47 that time around. We've got Tom in 1, Tony in 2, Chris Stack in 3, John Pusey in 4, Simon Healy up into 5. That's actually really, really good after the punting he got. We've got a car in this lead, don't know what car it is, don't really care at the moment because we've got a race on our hands right at the front. It is Tom in 1, McMahon in 2. McMahon climbing all over the curves, costing himself some time by doing that. No point penalising if you do it yourself. And so Orange Car, you got the leaders coming up on you. Car 8, that will be the leaders on you shortly. Well done, Car 8. Thank you very much.
Please. Second.
All right, hot lap is with Tom with 3 minutes 17 seconds left to go. It is hot lap with 15.8 Tom. Tony 16 dead. So there's only 0.18 of a second between hot laps for these guys. Gap out to 0.79 of a second at the moment. So the gap is starting to open up with 3 minutes to go. Donatus still needs to keep it clean, and that's not going to help. Getting a little bit too aggressive with that top inside sweeper curve is going to cost him a fraction of time every time he does it. So it needs to be smooth and clean.
Third, Chris Stack.
So Chris Stack starting to come under pressure all of a sudden from John Pusey. So our race at the moment is for third. It is Stack and Pusey. Stack driving the green X-Ray, Pusey driving the blue and silver Yokomo. So X-Ray v Yokomo once again, we go at it for third. So Stack trying to defend Pusey. Pusey got some speed at the moment. Pusey coming down the back straight in the blue and silver Yokomo.
Pusey's 9.
Tony McMahon. Third, Chris Stack.
It's 9, is it? We can't be a lap now. Okay, sorry. I thought Pusey's usually the blue and orange. But, okay.
Right, so Tom's still out in front, gap out to 2 seconds. Donatus, 2 seconds coming to the back straight.
Positions. First, Tom Donardes.
All right, we've got 1 minute 50 left on the clock. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. It is Tom comfortably out in front of the moment. 2.4 second gap. Back to McMahon. Tom very quick around here at the moment. Consistency is pretty epic. Haven't seen him make a single mistake. It's going to cost him more than 0.1 at the moment. It is like watching a robot go around. The Donatus, the silver automatics, car number 1, coming to the back straight with 1:25 left to go, guys. 1:25 left to go. And Donatus still leading this one from McMahon. Donatus starting to come up with some more traffic at the moment. Car 4, you'll have the silver leader behind you at some point shortly. Simon Healy now into 4th, looking to chase down Chris Stack. There's a massive gap for Chris Stack. Can't see him catching him in the last minute. But Simon Healy, car 7, the orange car, had a 3rd in the last race, sitting 4th at the moment. So it is 7, 0 and 9. So that is Healy, Grantham and Pusey. Pusey in the blue and orange. So it's Healy. Pusey looking to get around Grantham. Thank you very much. That's unfortunate timing, but well done, guys. Appreciate it. I'm sure your leader does too. And we've got 36 seconds left on the clock. Healy gifted a bit of a gap then. Pressure is off to Healy right now. He's not going to catch Stack. Your leader, Tom, he is going to have to do 3 more laps. So Tom, your silver car 1 automatic out there in the front. McMahon is actually closing the gap these last 2 laps around. The gap is down to 2.1 seconds. Was 3 seconds, less than a minute to go. So we've got 15 seconds left to go, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Tom's going through for this lap. He may get through for another one. It's going to be touch and go whatever he does. We're going to watch your leader, car one, that's Silver Automatics. Tom Donatis coming around with 3 seconds left on the clock. I think this is going to be it. Keep on racing, drivers. Keep on racing, drivers. Tom Donatis, you are done, and that is going to be your 13.5 National Championship. Keep on racing, drivers. Keep on racing, drivers. We're still waiting on Stack to finish, and Bismarck. That's everyone done. Everyone done. Everyone done. Congratulations, Tom.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race: 13.5 Binky, Group A. First, Tom Dinardes. Second, Tony McMahon. Third, Chris Stack. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Penn Group of Final Leg 2, race number 12.
One minute left to go, John. 1 minute left to go, and we're going to go racing. 12th scale Panker A final, leg 2.
Cool, mate. Thanks for that. Okay.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Come on, guys, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Okay, and we're away. And your winner of Heat 1's now speared off. Cost him a little bit of time. So Paul Sims now to the point, your TQ four-seater in the Berserk chassis. Berserk Mobile, the yellow car number 1 out there at the moment. So your winner of the A-main leg 1 for these guys is Chris Pete, which is the all-blue car. Paul got a shocking start in the first one. Looks like he's managed to have a great start in the second one. Has he got what it takes to stay in front of Pete, who's showing great pace at the moment? So Pete clipping the curb then, costing him a little bit of time. Paul, a little bit of breathing room at the moment. These cars super quick. Aerodynamics help them stick to the ground. Paul flicking around this bottom hairpin right in front of me. Thank you, Dean. The all-yellow Berserk, Paul Sims, TQ, out in front at the moment. Gap 2.7 last time around. Let's see what it's like. And we've got a long race ahead of us. We've still got 6:30 to go, guys, or 6:40 to go. And gap is still 2.3 seconds. So Paul's going to need to be as precise and as perfect and just click off those fast laps every single run, because Chris Pete in the all-blue top chassis is pretty impressive out here also.
Current positions: first, Paul Sims. Second, Chris Pete. Third, Andy Cook.
So the race at the moment is Andy Cook and Ed Clark. Andy Cook in the red and white, that's your number 3. Ed Clark in the number 5, Panker, that is number 4. So number 4 trying to get the number 3 spot, and that's not going to happen. He's stuck inside. Marshall the inside. Marshall. Okay, that has cost Ed a lot of time. That's cost him probably almost a lap. These tyres are now cold because they've been sitting in the painted area. So he's going to take at least a lap to get back up to speed. So it's cost him a lap and probably a little bit of time as well. So Paul Sims out in front. 3.7 advantage last time around.
Chris Pete, passing Jovi's card end. Current positions for
Marshall 6, Chris K, pay attention.
third, Andy Cook.
So Mark Wallen all the way from ACT, finding pace, and we've got a battle on the hands. That is second and third to Wallen, looking to get up onto Andy Cook. So Wallen, that's a third, and Wallen makes it stick. Wallen, great pass up the inside of Andy Cook. And so Wallen in the pink and purple number 4 is now your number 3. Chris Pete, the blue car in front, is number 2. So it is 2, 3, 4. That's how they are coming around me now. So the blue top chassis, it's top chassis, X-Ray and Serpent. Oh, and your second place, Chris Pete, struggling there, clipping the curb, a zero grip on his curb with these foam tyres. So it Sims still ahead. Advantage now is over Mark Wallen. So Mark Wallen, your pink and purple to the number 2 spot. Car 4 coming around the bottom end of the track, down the back straight. Gap last time to Paul Sims was 5.8 seconds. Reckon it might be a little bit more as these guys were battling. And it is now out. No, it's actually down. So Mark Wallen taking a massive chunk out of Paul Sims' time. Whether or not Paul had a little bit of an issue with traffic then, but their gap is down to less than 5 seconds. So Paul lost almost a second to Mark Wallen. Mark Wallen, dead car. That's your number 2. Mark Wallen, dead car. Christian Sill sends it on slid. Pull that, Marshall, thank you. Pull that pink and purple car off.
Leading gaps.
Marshall will grab Christian Sill, stuck in the, thank you, Simon. Oh, action plenty here. These guys just throwing away positions. Paul's going to say thank you very much for the breathing room, and all of a sudden Paul is out to a 9-second gap over Andy Cook.
Current positions, first, Paul Sims. Second, Andy Cook. Third, Chris Pete.
Caution back straight, sliding on slid. Thank you, Chris K.
Simon Noden.
So Paul Sims starting to come up on traffic. The all yellow car. If that yellow car comes up on you, that is your leader. It's the only yellow car in the field. The only all yellow car in the field. We do have a yellow, purple and blue one, but that is not your leader. Paul Sims, car number 1, with a carbon fibre and tender tube. Doing it nicely out in front at the moment. Gap is out to 11 seconds. So with 2 minutes 50 left on the clock, Paul doing it quite comfortably out there. All he's got to do is just circulate and keep out of trouble.
5 seconds. Second. Andy Cook, passing Scott Callahan. Paul Sims, passing Jovi's card end.
Caution back straight, all clear.
Sims. Second, Andy Cook. Third, Simon Noden.
All right, 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, the old yellow Berserk chassis, number 1 out there. Still circulating. 11 seconds in front of our number 2 driver, Serpent of Andy Cook. So Andy Cook, car 3, the white and fluoro red car out there at the moment. That's your number 2. Number 3, Simon Norton. And number 7, Yokomo. That's the blue, light blue and white coming around the bottom part of the circuit. That's your number 3.
13. Leading gaps, first to second, 11.322 seconds. Second to third, 8.311 seconds. Andy Cook, passing Christ Ryan Searle.
So our running order with 1:24 left on the clock, it's Paul Sims, Andy Cook, Simon Norton, Ed Clark, Scott Callahan, Christian Searle, Jovis, Chris Pete, Mark Wallen as a DNF for some bizarre reason while in second position, going great, and then just come to a complete stop. Wow, just handcars left, right, and centre there, just punted around. So less than a minute left to go, guys. Paul Sims, the all yellow car out there at the moment. He's got a big lead at 9.5 seconds over Andy Cook, the white and red car of Andy Cook. So Paul Sims, he's only going to have to negotiate another 3 or 4 laps. And he's going to be able to click this one off and send it to a decider.
Seconds.
15 seconds left on the clock. Not sure if Paul's going to be able to be quick enough to get through for another lap and be touch and go. But your leader at the moment, Paul Sims, the yellow, number 1 out there at the moment. He's got a big gap for second. We're going to watch the clock come around. So drivers keep on going until I tell you you're done. It doesn't look like Paul's going to get through for one more lap, but let's see what happens. And Paul Sims, you're done, and we're going to force the decider. Paul Sims won A main, leg 2, 12 scale pan car. Keep going, drivers, keep going. I'm still waiting on Andy Cook. You're done, and Scott, that's everyone done. Bring him in, guys, bring him in.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Matt, that car number 7, the blue one, who owns that?
Results of this race: 112 Penn,
Simon.
Group A. First, Paul Sims. Second,
He won the
Andy
contest, I
Cook.
couldn't think of his name.
Third, Simon Noden. Drivers, get ready for the next race open group of final leg 2, race number 13.
Track is open. Minute to go, drivers. These guys don't want to cut too many laps, but they've got to make sure those tyres are warm before they get going. So this is it. This is A main leg 2 for your modified touring cars. Last race was one of the greatest races I've ever witnessed. A 3-car battle to the line the whole race. It was incredible. You're going to want to download that one later. Jump on the TFTR website, follow the links when the download link is up.
"30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up, grid them up.
"10 seconds.
And we're away. Once again for your leg 2, open A main final. That's Maker, Volker, Coretti. No, sorry, that is not Coretti. But we're looking at Maker leading Volker around back straight. Maker led for 3/4 of that last race. And this is going to be another battle. Volker starting to look up the inside already. Maker under maximum pressure. Okay, so Maker, your white car number 1, your Automatics versus the Yokomo. Ronald Volker, your current IFMA world champion in the all orange. And Volker gets it all wrong. Wait, Ronald, you have to wait. Now you may go. Go. Okay, so Maker there, lucky break is Ronald just grabs a bit too much curb, cost him a lot of time. And all of a sudden Ronald Volker is under pressure from Coretti. Coretti had a blind run, managed to get into the back of these 2 battling guys at the front. Forced his way to the front, and all of a sudden we have a 3-way battle to the line on the last lap. So it is Maker out in front. The gap was 1.7 seconds around. Caution back straight. And we've got body tuck. And we're away again, we're around again.
First to second, 1.707 seconds.
1.7 last time around. And he's still Maker over Ronald. Coretti in 3. Car 4, get out of the way. Car 1, Ryan Maker, the all-white Automatics, popping a little bit of a wheelie as it hits the bump coming to the straight.
Second.
Car 1, doing it nicely. Ryan Maker, RC Maker. That's what he calls himself. Just released a book this weekend. Speed Secrets, clearly working for him. And still Ryan Maker, gap last time around 1.2, and we're down to 1 second. Ronald Volker is coming, and this is shaping up to be an epic battle with 2 minutes 45 left to go. 2 minutes 45, let's see on the clock. Ronald Volker trying to chase down Ryan Maker. Ryan Maker squeezed out the TQ in qualifying yesterday. Well, this morning actually. Managed to seal it up this morning with a very fast run. So it is Maker still holding off Volker. Volker, the quicker car at the moment. What's he going to do? How's he going to manage to get parked? Maker, very, very clever at making his car as wide as possible. Maker just grabs a little bit too much curve, that inside chicane. That's going to cost him a little time. And all of a sudden, we've got nothing between these guys.
And Maker.
So there's Maker, Volker, 1, 2, gap, 0.4 of a second. Ryan getting on the brakes a little bit too hard. Front of the car just pushing, coming to that corner. Ronald getting onto that back straight, very nice. Todd George, thank you very much for getting out of the way. I didn't even see you there. It was like a blur when they passed through.
Time.
Car 1 leading this one from car 2. So car 1 out there at the moment. Ryan Maker, the all white Automatics of Ryan Maker. Your current IFMAR world champ sitting behind him. Driving the Yokomo BD8, the all orange of Ronald Volker. Trying to really force a mistake out of Maker at the moment. And we've got a minute 41 left to go, drivers. A minute 41 left to go. Leaping out of that corner onto the back straight. So quick, these guys. It is 1 and 2. Automatics v Yokomo. White versus orange. Oh, Maker runs a little bit wide. Ronald could have stuck up the inside. Thought better of it. He's going to live to fight for another lap. Ronald definitely quicker. And Ryan Maker runs a little bit wide. Volker then looks up the inside once again. All of a sudden, Maker under maximum attack from Volker. Volker, what's he got? What's he got in the tank with a minute 12 left to go? And clock guys, a minute 12 left to go. It's Ryan Maker, Volker, something Maker, a little bit clean lap that time around. Might have pulled out 0.1 over Ronald. A little bit of breathing room, not much at all. And it's still Ryan Maker, Volker, Creddy in 3, Cullis in 4, Nathan Reese in 5, Mackie in 6. There's still your 1-2 coming down the back straight with 52 seconds left on the master clock. It is Ryan Maker, Ronald Volker. I get this feeling that Volker's just waiting to pounce, waiting for his opportunity to jam up the inside. These guys have been clean all weekend. Most of the qualifiers have been this close. So car 9, you've got the leaders coming up on you extremely fast. Oh, and Ronald Volker jams it up the inside. There is no room there. Maker shuts it down. So Maker still lives to fight another day. That was close. That could have gone either way. But if you haven't got up the inside far enough, that pass was never going to work. So Volker looking to get around. Maker, car as wide as possible. These automatic cars must be illegally width because it's so wide and Volker can't get around. And we are down to 14 seconds, drivers. Probably get through for one more lap at the moment. So it's Maker. He's only got to hold on for this lap and probably one more. So Ryan Maker, the all-white Automatics, car number 1. Ronald Volker, your current IFMAR world champion, trying to chase him down. How are we going? Check the clock, check the clock. Keep running, guys. Ronald Volker, you're done. Ronald Volker, you're done. Ryan Maker, you're on the clock. Ryan Maker, you're still on the clock. Keep on running, Ryan Maker. And Ryan Maker's going to take A-Main, League 2, what off the dream car. Guys, that was uncool. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. And that's it. Everyone done. Congratulations. We go to a tie break.
Finished. Thank you, Marshall.
Contract that went to 3.
I wanted to go home.
Results of this race. Open. Group A. First, Ryan Maker. Second, Ronald Volker. Third, Antoni Karati. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Junior Sportsman Final Leg 2, race number 14.
Jake, you're up.
Nice commentary, mate.
Jack Krillis. Nathan Healy.
Starting to run out. It's got a squiggly line.
We'll make it, we'll make it.
Brendan James. Carcap. 1 minute. Jack Krillis. Megan Young. Nathan Healy. Nick Krillis. Lachlan Boss.
Amazing, man. That was amazing.
That's grass, isn't it?
So good to watch.
Nick Krillis.
Shame they didn't get my
Brendan
both
James.
on the lap in.
Jake Counts O'Hara's.
Man, it must have been a fraction that Ryan just got across the line.
0.2 of a second.
Wow.
Dean wants to put a complaint in.
Protest or a complaint?
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
He's been
Daniel Abbas. Megan Young.
And he said to him, you body tucked me. And he goes, well, it's real bad luck.
Okay, if you want to put a protest in, you do it in writing with the $50 and take it to the race director, which is Henry Bass.
Which is me.
Oh, which is you.
Mate. Mate, go put it in writing.
At the moment, if you
$50
can
and
move
then we'll...
across right now, we're about to start this race. You guys can discuss it.
All right, we're underway for this junior A-main final leg 2. So your winner of that last one was car number 1. He's just getting hunted around by everyone. Keep it clean out there, kids. Keep it clean. All right, we've got a drag race down the back straight. Car 3 and 2. Lachlan Voss, Daniel Abbas. Lachlan Voss trying to find a way around the inside. Okay, Lachlan, can you please just address that? Oh, thank you. Now back at it, Pull out. Come on. All right, thanks, guys. Awesome work, Lachlan. I'm very impressed with your driving.
Time, 5 minutes.
All right, so we've got car 2, 1 and 3. Abbas, Krillis and Voss at the top end of the circuit. Nick Krillis able to get the win here in A-main leg 1 of this junior sportsman class. Looking to seal this one out and close it out. Try and get an A-main number 2, but it's not going to happen at the moment because Daniel Abbas having a great run. He's leading the field around in the all-blue Yokomo out there. So number 2, Daniel Abbas in the all-blue Yokomo, leading the field around. Oh, 4.5 minutes left to go, guys. 4.5 minutes left to go.
Second, Nick Krillis. Third, Lachlan Voss. Time, 4 minutes.
4 minutes left on the clock. It's still Daniel Abbas leading around Nick Krillis. So it's Yokomo versus X-Ray. The blue Yokomo of Daniel Abbas out there leading the field around. Gap last time around was 0.9 of a second. It's down to now 0.6. So what's Nick Krillis got for him? Nick Krillis is going to have to really get quick. He's got to do it safely. He knows he can't jump these curbs because I'm going to ping him for it. So 1 and 2 out there at the moment in reverse order as per the numbers there, but not on the track. So car 2, Daniel Abbas there. Coming down towards me one more time.
Second, Nick Krillis. Third.
Oh, wait please, Nick, wait. Thank you, Nick. Awesome, and let's go again. Yeah, that definitely deserves a clap. He pulled up before I even got a chance to say anything. This is what it's all about. Sportsmanship, juniors, racing. Who doesn't love this? So it's still Abbas leading Krillis. Looks like a little bit of a faster car at the moment. Almost does a carbon copy of what he did in the previous lap. In third, we've got Nathan Healy, car 6. We're going to pick up Nathan Healy, do a couple of laps of Nathan Healy. He's coming around the top sweep at the moment. Car 6, here's Nathan Healy, the Yokomo.
8 seconds.
I must have missed something at the front here because I had the crowd yelling. So Krillis still trying to get round the bus. And we've got 2 minutes 30 left to go, guys. 2 minutes 30 left to go. It's still a pass from Krillis. Healy in third. So Daniel doing a great job. I've heard someone up there going, oh my God, I'm sweating. But this is so awesome. How close this is. And we've only got just over 2 minutes left to go and it's so close. So Krillis has a great line coming through that one. Very aggressive getting the curve. Abbas just holding him off at the moment. Still nothing between these guys. We're going to less than 2 minutes left to go, guys. Less than 2 minutes left to go. Be careful there, Nick. Be careful. You're gonna slow yourself down if you grab too much of that curve. You can't afford any much more of a gap.
For the next race, 21.5 Blinky Group C Final Leg 3, race number 1. Nathan Healy, passing Brendan James.
All right, car 8, you've got the leaders, 1 and 2 coming up on you.
5.2.
Good work, car 8. That was pretty cool. Didn't even get out of the throttle, just running a little bit wide. Nick, wait, Nick. Oh, okay. Well, oh. This is so close. And Nick looking for any way around Daniel side by side, door to door. We've got 1:10 left on the clock. Nick looking for any opportunity. If Daniel makes one mistake, Nick is looking to pounce. So it is Daniel, Nick. We still have Nathan Healy in third, Jake in fourth. This is a good race here. This is tight. It's Daniel Got a fraction, maybe open up a couple of car lengths that time around. We've got 53 seconds left, so we're going to race to the line. 53 seconds. What's Nick got? Nick does not slow down there at all. I'd be surprised if Nick ever takes his finger off the throttle because he's just got this thing pinned. So it is still Daniel Abbas, Nick Krillis. Nick Krillis is faster but can't find a way around. Daniel Abbas doing a brilliant job of holding his line at the moment. So 32 seconds left, drivers, 32 seconds left. You're going to get through for one more lap after this. Alright, no one's got the legs down the straight. Definitely not a drag race this time around. Daniel Abbas in the all-blue Yokomo. 15 seconds left. This is going to be your last lap. What's Krillis got? Keep it keen, Krillis. If you're going to jam out inside, it needs to be clean. We've got a car 7 back marker that's caused an incident there. There's still time for you, Daniel Abbas. There's still time for you. Come on, Daniel. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. And we are done for you, couple of guys. Everyone else keep running. And Nick Krillis is going to get through by the skin of his teeth. And he's going to get the win in A-Main leg 1 and 2, this junior Portland final. We're still waiting on Jake to come through and Lachlan Voss. And that's everyone done. Everyone is done. Everyone's done. Congratulations, Nick Krillis, junior sportsman, national champion.
Results of this race, junior sportsman. First, Nick Krillis. Second, Daniel Abbas. Third, Nathan Healy. Drivers, get ready for the next race 21.5 Blinky Group C Final Leg 3, race number 1.
I don't know what to do about this though. I don't think we can. He was offline.
But he didn't move either.
He was stopped, yeah.
One minute.
Reading up, guys, reading up.
– 30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Hey Daniel, Marshall. Dan, read it.
Huh?
Can we get one of those guys to push car 4 back quickly? Marshal number 2, quickly run back and push car 4 back into the box.
Daniel, just push the car back. Set it in the box.
Thank you.
You go to the box. The rest will pin you for jump start. There's 2 cars blocking the driveway and they need to get them moved if they can.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
I'll take it off.
Oh, take it off. It's a broken car. Alright guys, you guys are still getting into a bit of a rhythm at the moment. We've got 2 cars that need moving at the back. 2 cars that need moving. A black Mazda, registration CDG08A. You need to move your car as soon as possible, it's blocking the way. And a white Ford Ute 7MS645. Please move your cars as soon as possible.
Jamie Cheshire, passing Michael Powell. Leading gaps, first to second, 1.467 seconds. second to third, 0.337 seconds. Jamie Cheshire, passing Michael Powell.
You just get to a week. Fuck, I can't get that really quick enough.
Current positions, first, Peter Miller. Second, Jamie Cheshire. Third, Paul Slipka.
Alright, so we've got car 1 out in front of Jamie Cheshire, number 2. So car 2 is out of sequence, just hacking cars out there. Luckily this is a bit of a fun race and these guys are enjoying it and the positions have not changed. So it is 1, Peter Miller in the blue BBC, Jamie Cheshire driving the gold, burgundy and white Yokomo. Jamie Cheshire jamming him up the inside. Wow, are you sure that's, who's driving that? Anyway, Jamie, absolutely brilliant at the moment, corner to corner. Well, I've never seen him drive before. I think he might just stick to on-road because Jamie really having a great run, had a brilliant run last time and he's back at it again. So Cheshire's going to be to the point on this one. So Cheshire over Miller. That car 2 is out of sequence. That's a lap down from your leader. So car 2 please yield to car 1 when the need arises.
Positions, first, Jamie Cheshire. Second, Peter Miller. Third, Paul Slipka. Peter Miller, passing like...
Okay, car 2, you have to get right out of the way now, you're out of sequence. That's twice now that's happened.
Time, 3 minutes. Peter Miller, passing Michael Powell. Current positions, first, Jamie Cheshire. Second, Peter Miller. Third, John.
On the computer I've got Cheshire, then Miller, then Zhang, then Steve Young, then Stifler. So that's how it is. That's 7, 1, 3, 6 and 4. That's your running order for car numbers. Jamie Cheshire doing it out the front gap, 1.5 seconds. Miller now has been released from that red car in front of him. So Miller has clean track in front of him, some clean air. Let's see if he can knock out these fast laps and catch Jamie Cheshire. So 2 minutes 20 left to go, drivers. 2 minutes 20 left to go. Gap last time around was 1.8 seconds. I reckon it might be about the same, maybe a little bit more. Not now. Jamie's centered in deep on his lip. Marshall, grab it. Oh, and that's cost Jamie 3 positions and about 10 seconds. So Jamie's thinking a little bit too hot for that sweeper, clipping the curb and traction rolling, and just gifting the lead to Miller. And Stifler's getting it all wrong. And thank you Stifler. Go for it.
Paul Slipka. Race 13.5 Vinky Group E Final Leg 3. Second, 2.084 seconds. Second to third, 1.744 seconds.
I wouldn't hear it anyway though, because I'm not the director.
Oh, Kenny, right?
No, the guy that's normally sitting there, the big guy.
Current positions.
Yeah, okay.
First, Peter Miller. Second, Jamie Cheshire. Third, John.
So it's Miller, Cheshire back into the 2. Car 3, John in the green X-ray. Number 3, Stifler coming out of maximum attack in car 6. Car 6 is Steve Young. Wheel to wheel, door banging action, forces your way past Slipka, Paul Slipka that is. They call him Stiffmeister.
Peter Miller. Second, Jamie Cheshire. Third, John.
So gap first to second with 50 seconds left on the clock. Was 5.8 seconds last time around. It is now 5.7. So Jamie just starting to eat into the lead of Peter Miller in the all blue BBC. So Peter needs to show a clean run here for these next 2 laps to be able to claim this one. So it's Peter Miller out in front of Jamie Cheshire. Jamie Cheshire, owner operator, Walk Designs, painted body. If you need a body painted, go see him. Been doing it for a while now, getting better and better every time I see one of his designs. So it is still Miller in the BBC, Cheshire in the Yokomo, John in the X-Ray, Steve Young in the Yokomo, John Battage in the X-Ray, Michael Powell in the Yokomo, and Lachlan James in the Yokomo. Okay, time is about to expire, guys. Keep on going. Lachlan, you're done. Slipka, you're done. And we're coming through. And your winner's going to be Peter Miller on the all blue BBC, taking the win over Jamie Cheshire, car number 7. We're still waiting on John to come through. And that's everyone done, guys. That's everyone done. Thank you very much.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Tough luck, man.
I mean, I've rolled, but I wouldn't have got Tom anyway. Like, he's just, that's what happens when you drive mod. You become super smooth, and I'm a bit
Is
too,
he mod driver?
like an accomplished
Results of
mod
this
driver.
race:
Oh, it's out
21.5 Blinky,
I'm
Group
going
C.
there next, and
First,
he's just
Peter
amazing
Miller.
to watch, you know, like,
Second,
in the heat.
Jamie
Didn't
Cheshire.
make a single mistake.
Nah.
Third, John.
And I did the best consistency
Drivers,
I've ever done in my
get ready for the next race. 13.5 Binky Group E Final Leg 3, race number 2.
And even if I didn't make the mistake, he still would have got me by a
It
second.
was just rubbing like that much off you every lap. Like it was like an inch or two every single lap. Down the
I
straight,
knew
you
I-
guys were identical. Like,
Yeah,
incredible.
crazy. We checked out together, but then you know, just his
That was always
experience
going to
first.
happen.
But yeah, it's I mean, it's good racing. So, I mean, Tom, we always have battles, and I was like, no, I don't want to lose this one. This is the one I don't want to lose. I just like it.
That's all right. It was good. It was entertaining. I liked it. So
Yeah. I wish we could do
1
the
minute.
last one as well, but you won't.
why wouldn't you? Just in
One.
case. Yeah, but still.
Tom, he doesn't like fixing his car. If something happens, he hates it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose you run the chance of being a protest put against you too, or something.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Slim chance.
Yeah. But yeah, my car was a rocket at the start.
Did it go off a little bit? Did the battery dump a little bit or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't a little bit slower.
I get it up. I was like, you know what? Enough of move. Strong move.
Alright guys, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. We should have marshals out there from the last one. We should have marshals from the last one out there. This is leg 3 of the 13.5 Blinky E, guys.
They're in the boxes marked.
Looks like we haven't got a full field starting here. We're going 10 seconds drivers. Good luck.
13 and 21. They're all marked. They're not mixed up. In with, if you read the box, it's all written on the boxes. What's in the boxes?
Alright, the opening corner. We've got a position change. It's 2 and 1 banging each other there. Come on guys, keep it clean. You're both at fault for that one. That was ridiculous. One gives it, the other one gets it and then gives it back. Take it easy. So that's karma for you. Okay, car 3 out to a big lead at the moment, 20 seconds down. Car 3, that is, it's Scotty Giles and the All Blue Destiny. Spoke to him earlier, he came past here, he made some massive changes, even though he won the first 2 finals of this E-final. He made some massive changes, went super stiff in the springs, super hard in the oil. Body tuck on. Oh no, forget about that. Keep on racing guys, keep on racing. And it's Giles and the All Blue Destiny.
Is it okay if I, in the next race, because I want to race it, but I also want Lachlan to get a
Time,
close race.
5 minutes.
Is it okay if I let Daniel go past me and then...
Current positions:
and then Lachlan
first, Scott
pass
Giles.
me and then I come third, because I've already got third.
Second,
I
David
didn't
Rush.
hear anything. I heard nothing.
Third,
I didn't hear anything.
Clive Silva.
Oh, that's it. I didn't hear anything.
Leading gaps: first to second, 1.565 seconds. Second to third, 3.564 seconds.
So it's Giles out to a big lead at the moment. Giles, 3.5 seconds gap back to David Rush. Christopher in Serpent in 3. Chris in the Yokomo in 4. Chris Sylvia in the white X-Ray. And Leo in the Durango out there. So where's Leo? We're going to pick up Leo. He's one of the only guys who's been volunteering marshal most of the day here. He's running 2 classes and volunteering marshal and putting all the locals to shame. So thank you, Leo, very much from the club, and thank you for me. Whenever I've called and asked, you've been there. So car number 7, Leo Lorenzo, out there now all the way from Tassie, driving the black, gold and white.
Yeah.
Leading gaps: first to second, 1.8.
No, it's Scotty Giles, your leader, coming up on Leo at the moment. Leo, give him a little bit of room. Scotty, please be nice about it. Don't give him one forward just cause.
Scott Giles.
Thank you, Leo. Back at it. And car 2, that is car 2. Thank you very much. So we've actually got a bit of a battle on our hands. I've been looking at the back guys. Also, David Rush is starting to close the gap on Scotty Giles. It was 0.6 a second last time around. David Rush in the red and yellow X-ray. Looking to chase down Scotty Giles in the super stiff blue VVC. No, VVC. Destiny, my mistake.
He's going to punch me in that one later on. So it's still Giles out of front. He loops it around. That's going to cost him the place, and he addressed it. So thank you very much, Scotty Giles. Been racing a long time, mainly off-road, but does the right thing. He knows driver etiquette, and he's done it once again, and he goes slow to the inside. So we've got a race land so clean. Guys, you need to be watching this. If you're not watching this race, the race between 1 and 2 is on. That wasn't clean, but there was no one to fault. So it's still Giles over Rush with 2.5 minutes left to go, guys. 2.5 to go. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Giles out in front in the all blue Destiny, trying to hold off the fast David Rush in the yellow and red X-Ray. So hot lap at the moment is with, no, David Rush just bangs out a 16.6 as I speak, and then flips it on his lid. So they closed the gap last time. Now he's got 2 minutes to see if he can do it again, and that's going to cost him some time. Wow. Almost clips the centre guardrail. Not going to help his cause. So Giles in the number 3 blue car. Rush, your car number 2. Third is Christopher in number 8 in the yellow and white Serpent out there at the moment. So third and fourth battling at the moment. So it is 8 and 5 battle for third. So it's Christopher and Chris, car 8 and car 5 going at it for your final podium position for this race. As Leo in the distance just sends it on its lid once more. Oh, and Scotty Giles got a retirement of our leader. Something's happened. Grab that car off, grab it off. All right, and so all of a sudden, David Rush is your new leader with 1:20 left on the clock. Rush in the yellow and red X-ray down the back straight. Second place now, elevated Christopher up into second, and Chris in third. So it's X-Ray, Serpent, and Yokomo. That's your 1, 2, 3 with 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Leo, you've got second and third right behind you there. Wow, that's sending in people. I've ever seen it, and that's cost you big time. Don't grab these curves too much. That's cost you about 2 seconds of potentially a podium in this race. Thank you, Leo.
4.12 seconds, second to third, 0.575 seconds.
And 14 seconds left, guys. 14 seconds left. Bring you home. David Rush is going to get this one done. Car number 2, the yellow and red X-Ray down the back straight. One final time today. And David Rush, he is leading this one through. Big gap to second. So David Rush is going to take your Blinky E 13.5 leg 3. Still waiting on Christopher and Chris and Clive. Keep on racing, guys. Keep on racing until I call you're all done. Keep on going, keep on going. And that's everyone done, that's everyone done. Good work, guys.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group E. First, David Rush. Second, Christopher Schmidt. Third, Chris Borgiewski. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group D final leg 3, race number 3.
Alright, this is going to be the last one for these guys as well. So we've got 1:17 left to go on the clock. Feel free if you guys want to have some fun. We can do a motocross start if all you guys agree to it.
The next one's mine, is it?
I don't know. I've got this information.
1 minute.
I'll come back.
Yeah, we'll talk that finish. So, whatever that rock
Now the calls come to grid up. The call from the stand has come to grid them up. So be careful, guys. Be careful. Gridding up with 40 seconds left on the clock. No motocross starts. The calls come from no for a motocross start. I just don't think he can handle it.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Anyone knows that's
10 seconds.
9105. Angela, you alright?
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm alright.
Poor car 7 just got slammed by about 6 cars, and now it is getting a little too friendly there. We've got body cut on car 3. We've got a dead car. Bring her one of those marshals to grab that dead car.
5 minutes.
Thank you, Larry.
Current positions. First, Andrew Pimblett. Second, Alan John. Third, Andrew Adamic. Leading gaps. First to second, 0.348 seconds. Second.
Alright, so it's now Pimblett out in front of Adamic on this one. Alan Zhang in number 3. So your leaders down the back straight.
Current positions. First, Andrew Pimblett. Second.
Not Pimblett. Adamic in the all green number 4 there. Oh, looking up the inside. Thinks better of it. Get down to the throttle. Drag race down the straight. Adamic just rolled off the throttle a little bit earlier. And car 5. That is going to have to be readdressed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4 minutes. Current positions. First, Andrew Pimblett. Second, Alan John. Third, Andrew Adamic.
Wow, that's clean and that's good. Car 5, great job getting around Adamic at the moment. Adamic trying to look up the inside, can't get it done. No traction on those curves. Meanwhile, Pimblett just saying, thank you very much. I'm going to walk away with this one. He's got a 3-second gap at the moment. Let's see what these two guys have got. Adamic will wait and address that, I know that. And
Left. Second, Alan John.
have to calm down, guys, calm down. Remember, there's no grip on those curves. That's Pimblett still out in front of Adamic. And now Nick up to the number 3 spot. The all blue Yokomo of Nick. Car 0 in the back of the grid. Now into 3rd.
Current positions.
So gap last time round 1 to 2 was 3.5 seconds. It's now down to 3.3. Adamic grabbing 2-inch curve there. He's going to have to take it easy. Stay off those curves. Keep it clean. And you might have the hope of catching your leader, which is Pimblett. And the fluoro pink and light blue Yokomo doing a great job out in front. So Pimblett has hot lap at the moment with a 17.2. Adamic, no, 16.6. So that gap is now down to less than 2.5 seconds. It is still Pimblett, Adamic, Nick, Schaefer, Mara, Slee, Dalton, Alan Zhang, and John was earlier time.
Time, 2 minutes.
Alright, 2 minutes left to go on the master clock. Adamic closing the gap very close. Was 1.49 seconds last time around. Let's see what it is now. It's going to be a lot closer than that. So car 1 and car 4, that's 1 and 2 as they're coming around. Gap is less than half an second. Adamic definitely has the pace. Needs to be able to find a way around. Pimblett, a master of making this car very, very wide. So Andrew did a great job out front. car nice and wide. Admit can't get past.
Lap discarded.
Not sure why the computer called lap discarded. Not really interested in that at the moment. The positions on the computer still as are they are. Adamic got the legs down the straight, has to jump on the brakes. Brake check a little bit, and he goes round the outside. Adamic taking number 1 position. So it's Adamic, Pimblett 1 and 2. Adamic in the all green number 4 out in front of this one. We've got a race on our hands with 1 minute left to go on the clock, guys.
Time, 1 minute.
So a new leader with 55 seconds left on the clock. Adney coming into the show. Clean pair of hills. It's Pimblett. He's still in pouncing distance. Is 1.2 seconds to go. 1 to 2. 2.2 back to Schaefer in third. So it is still Adamic, Pimblett and Schaefer. Adamic starting to come up on traffic with 37 seconds left to go.
Andrew Adamic, passing John Theodoro.
And 12 seconds left on the clock, 12 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be touch and go whether Adamic can squeeze in another lap. Doesn't really need to, just needs to keep it clean. So Adamic out there in front at the moment. Keep on running, guys, keep on running. Adamic through for the next lap. Who's Pimblett going to get through? Pimblett doesn't get through for the next lap, so Adamic going to get a victory lap all on his own. Keep on racing, guys. And the old green number 4, Andrew Ace Adamic. The green X-Ray is going to get this done in 13.5. Blinky D, leg 3. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Still waiting on John to finish off. It stopped. Okay. His car stopped again. All right, so that means everyone's done. That means everyone is done.
Andrew Adamic. John Theodoro.
See you later, John.
Yeah, thank you very much for everything this weekend.
Thank you.
Great job.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
What have you done?
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group D. First, Andrew Adamic. Second, Andrew Pimblett. Third, Reese Schaefer. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group C final leg 3, race number 4.
Where's Henny?
One minute.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. We've got less than a minute on the clock. We've got cars on the grid. Be careful. Marshall should be out there.
Take anything, mate.
Hey, before Maddie, he's in the car.
All right, I'm going to hit 10 seconds.
Maddie.
This is the final race of this 13.5 Blinky C, guys. Thank you, Car Zero. You're a legend. So Bethany out in front of this one. She's having a really great weekend. She managed to wrap up in the F1 title not too long ago. She's trying to seal this win as well in the 13.5 Blinky C. One of the biggest classes here is the stock classes, the 29.5 and the 13.5, both having more entries than the modified class.
Sorry, Russ. I can't get it back on. The pinion's popped off. You're too late now anyway. She's cactus.
Time, 5 minutes. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Matthew Kimblet. Third, Damian Nisi. Leading gaps. First to second, 2.231 seconds. Second to third, 0.182 seconds. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second.
Right, car 4, that's a warning for excessive curve use. Car 4, that's a warning, just a warning. So Bethany out in front of this one. 4 minutes left to go on the master clock. Bethany, 4.8 seconds ahead of Matthew Pimblett and Brett Norris in the Yokomo 3. Grant Sereno in 4. So we've got Nigel George and Gavin having a bit of a battle at the moment. So that is cars 0 and 9 out on the track.
Harvey.
Sorry, that's cars 7 and 0 having a bit of a battle at the moment.
0.915 seconds. Grant Zoirano, passing Gavin Franson. Grant Zoirano, passing Gavin Franson. Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Matthew Kimblet.
9 races to go.
Third, Grant Zoirano. Grant Zoirano, passing Gavin Franson.
So Bethany commanding this one right from the get-go. 6.7 seconds, the advantage to her. We're going to pick up one of our lower-end guys at the moment. That's Nigel George, car 7 coming around the top end of the circuit. This car is legit made up of 4 separate cars. It's part hot-rodded, it's part X-rated, it's part Yokomo, and I think it's got some sort of Schumacher deck on it somewhere too. So this car actually, surprisingly, can actually make its way around the track. With Nigel George especially driving it. It's got 4 cars in one. It's the Frankenstein of touring cars, and it's actually looking pretty good.
Passing Gavin Franson.
We got body tuck for the man I was talking about. Anyone grab that body tuck? Thank you. Oh no, it might be something more serious than that. That's not more than a truck. That's a center punch. And so Bethany out to an 8.7 second lead. She's had a very good weekend, looking to round this one out with another win in her final here. So car number 2, the all pink car number 2, the Yokomo of Bethany.
Current positions. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Matthew Kimblet. Third, Grant Zoirano. Drivers, get ready for the next race. Open Group C final. Leg 3, race number 5. Leading gaps. First to second, 9.575 seconds. Second to third, 3.141 seconds.
Oh, we've got a car upside down. Marshall, thank you very much. And that's car 0. That's Gavin. Unfortunately, Gavin rolling it over, flipping onto its lid. The all blue car 0. Gavin out there. Not sure what brand it is. Might be an X-ray, might be a Schumacher, might be an automatic. I'm going to say it's X-ray because I can see some gold or some orange underneath it. So car 0, Gavin driving the X-ray out there at the moment, was in 4th, now in 5th. So it's still Bethany well out in front. A minute left to go. She's coming up to back markers. So that's your leader in the all pink car, just getting it sideswiped by car 0. So car 0 and 6, that's the leader behind you. Please make room for your leader. Thank you very much, and you guys can go back at it. And car 6 goes a little bit wide, and 0 goes, I'm done, I'm taking that one. See you later.
First to second, 11.536 seconds. Second to third, 5.76.
So with 32 seconds left on the clock. Oh, it's car upside down, Marshall, car upside down. So with 30 seconds left on the clock, Bethany laps Gavin, and Gavin sticks with her.
Car 4, Max Hill didn't run.
Okay, Bethany's going to get through for a victory lap, so Bethany's going to take this one out. One more lap to go for you. Keep on running, Bethany. Your pink car 2, Yokomo. Yokomo, pink. Car 2, number 1 out on the track, so Bethany going to take this one with a great gap. 16-second win in your 35. Blinky C final leg 3. Congratulations, Bethany. And we're just waiting on Nigel George. All right, that must be it. I can't see Nigel, so that must be everyone done. Everyone done. Everyone done.
That's a bit of showboat in there.
Of course it was an X-ray,
All drivers finished. Thank you,
Speak
Marshall.
to them down there. If your laps are there, they'll be able to split them. So.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group C. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Matthew Pimblet. Third, Granzo Irana. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Open Group C Final Leg 3, race number 5.
I know, I heard. Good work.
1 minute.
Let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. We're at 37 seconds. Grid them up right now.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up. Ten seconds.
And car number 2 gets a massive wheel spin off the line at the moment. That allows car number 3 to take that one. So Brenton Bull, or Bully as he likes to be called, out in number 2 at the moment with a gift of jet. Traction rolls on the lower bottom straight. Come on, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. So Grayson out on this one. Early lead for Grayson. Stewart to the number 2 spot. Brian Stewart, he is running the white, blue and yellow rig out there at the moment. That's car 5. So car 5, Brian Stewart from the middle of the pack up to number 2. Let's see what Brian Stewart can do if he's got any hope of catching Grayson, who's been fast all weekend here. So Grayson, gap 2.2 seconds back to Brian Hawaiian. All of a sudden, Brian's starting to feel the pressure from car number 6, George Colivaris. Car number 6 is on a tear at the moment. He has hot lap. Car number 6 has hot lap with a 16.1. Brian Stewart, 16.18. And your leader just bangs out 15.89 that time around. So car 1 flying an extra 2/10 that time around. And he's opened up the gap to 2.8 seconds over Brian Stewart and George Colivaris in 3.
Current positions. First, Peter Grayson. Second, Brian Stewart. Third, George Colombo's.
Alright, almost 3 minutes left to go, so we're almost at 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's still Grayson, Brian Stewart, Colivaris. We've got Johnny G now in the fourth talking to Team Magic out there.
second.
So Johnny G now dropping down to 5th, with Brenton Bull taking that spot back off Johnny G. So our race at the moment is for 4th between Brenton Bull and Johnny G.
Second to third. 1.951 seconds.
Okay, car 1 is the leader. Thank you very much, car 2. That's how bad it is when you get a bad start. All of a sudden, after half race distance, our car number 2 is being lapped by the leader just for a poor start. This track is very, very small. These guys cutting laps in the 15-second mark. 15 seconds is really quick for a lap, and these guys are on a charge. Especially Peter Grayson, lowering the fast time at the moment to a 15.81. He's hot man at the moment. No one is even close to that at the moment. No one in the 15s. So it is 3.4 seconds back to Brian Stewart. 1 to 2.
Second, Brian Stewart. Third, George Colobos. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 21.5 Blinky Group B final leg 3, race number 6. Leading gaps. First to second, 3.976 seconds. Second to third, 3.116 seconds. Current positions. First, Peter Grayson. Second, Brian Stewart. Third, George Colobos.
On your left, take come on the back straight, all clear, all clear. So that was Grayson going over there. He had a 5-second lead. He's got a little bit of time up his sleeve. Second place is still Brian Stewart, and the gap was 5 seconds. Now it's down to 2 seconds. So car 2, that is second place behind you. Thank you, car 2. You know what's going on. And it's Grayson. Stewart 2 seconds back. George Calaveras a further 3.6 off Stewart.
Colobos.
Brian just overshooting that last hairpin over the loop. He's going to brace a little bit earlier. Thing just overshot. It's going to cost him a bit of time on that lap around. And we've got 36 seconds left, drivers. 36 seconds left to go. Final 10 seconds. I think Peter Grayson may get through with one extra lap. It is going to be close. We're going to find out. Ryan won't, but Grayson I think won't. Grayson does go through. Ryan, you're done. So Grayson's going to get a victory lap in this modified Group C Leg 3 final. Keep on running, guys. Keep on running. And your leader and winner of this one is going to be Peter Grayson coming out of the line. And everyone's done. All drivers are done. Congratulations, Mr. Grayson.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Slow mo. Thanks for calling my UDAP before the movement.
Was it yours?
I couldn't even see Jason again.
Results of this race. Open. Group C.
Yeah.
First, Peter Grayson. Second, Brian Stewart. Third, George Colobos. Drivers, get ready for the next race. 21.5 Blinky Group B final leg 3, race number 6.
What do you want to do? Watch the pictures,
21.5 Blinky Group B out there at the moment. Just cut some laps, warming these tyres up. Minute 20 left on the clock. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on circulating until someone makes the call to grid up.
One minute.
All right, guys, grid them up, grid them up. We're at 40 seconds. We can grid them up now.
"30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
No, I'll do it with Jason. We got 10 seconds, but it's no big deal. Yeah. Good luck, drivers. Keep it clean.
Keep it clean, guys. You got
10 seconds.
And your 21.5 Blinky B final leg 3. The last run for these guys. Melbourne managed to get the big win in this last one. Let's see if he can chase down car number 1. Car number 1, Kelvin out in front. The all white Kelvin. Melbourne in 2. Both these guys very stiff not to make the A. They got caution back straight. All clear, all clear. So 1 and 2. It is Kelvin and Melbourne. As I was saying, both these guys unlucky to make the A. They both had some quick runs and a B and F each, which did not help them. We've got body tuck in the centre. And we're all clear. And Melbourne jams it up the inside. I'm taking that spot off you, Kelvin. Come on, Kelvin. What do you got left in the tank? I know the day's been long. It's been a long week for you guys. Kelvin, you can do this. I'm going to wheel you through. So Kelvin out there at the moment. Car 1. That's right, Kelvin, car 1 in the white Yokomo. Losing a bit of ground that time around. Grabbing too much curve, slipping around. Winds come up, my sheets are blowing everywhere. Okay, so it's still Melbourne out in front of Kelvin.
Calvin, Holmes. Third, Scott Hill. Leading gaps, first to second, 2.195 seconds, second to third, 1.130 seconds.
Alright, Scott Hill on a bit of a charge towards Kelvin at the moment. That is your car 4, the gold and black ARC of Scott Hill out there at the moment. He's looking to try and make a move and grab that second spot off Kelvin. Kelvin's going to need to keep those lines a bit tighter if he's going to have any hope. That is wide. Come on, Kelvin, you can do this. Kelvin in the all-white car 1. Car 4, Scott trying to find a way around. Kelvin shutting the door. Watching back sweep. Oh, wow. The car got sent over the back. This is ridiculous. Car over the back, and that car is done, I believe. And with Marshall in the centre. Marshall in the centre. So Kelvin come off worse there, just driving around to his normal line. A car jumped the curb straight into his driving line. And all of a sudden it's Scott and Kelvin back at it again. Milbourne, he is gone. See you later. Don't really care about him at the moment. It's daylight between first and second. Number 4, Agar. Number 1, Holmes. Nothing between these two guys. And we've got 3:30 left on the clock, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. I want 3:30 of your best driving out there, guys. Come on, Scott. Kelvin, what do you guys got? And Warren Maker wants a piece of this. So all of a sudden, car 2 starting to throw his hat in the ring with only just over 3 minutes left. Warren Maker wants a piece of this action. The 2, 3, or the 4. Preferably not the 4. He wants the number 2 spot. Warren's been quick all weekend as well. So Milbourne out to a massive 7-second lead. Not interesting. Boring. Doing too well. So Scott Hill in the ARC number 4. Kelvin out there in the white number 1. And Warren Maker in the BBC sitting in 4th but looking to try and make up some ground. And the gap is closing between 4th Maker and Holmes. So gap last time around was 1.1, it's now down to 0.7. So Maker very quick at the moment. Hot lap is with Scott Hill, 17.755. Let's see if Milbourne can actually lower that and get a win and a hot lap reward as well. And the reward is a hug from me. Alright, 2:20 left on the clock, drivers. 2:20 left on the clock. And the Terminator's up on his lid and he's back down. So the gap's starting to ease out a little bit between 2nd, 3rd and 4th. It is still Scott Hill in number 2. Car number 4 in position number 2. The yellow-black ARC in position 2. Holmes is the white Yokomo in 3. And we've got Maker looking to try and get up a spot and make a pass on Holmes. So Maker and Holmes, that's where the battle is at the moment, and that's the battle for 3rd. So Maker and Holmes gap last time around less than 0.6 of a second, and now we're down to 0.4 of a second. So Maker, great line through there, really closed up on the brakes. And we've got a minute 20 left to go, guys, minute 20 left to go. car 5, you've got faster guys coming up on you at some point. Just be aware of that. Milbourne out there at the moment. He now has hot lap reward as well. 17.2 to Milbourne out there.
Current positions. First, Jason Milbourne. Second, Scott Hill. Third, Calvin Holmes. Calvin Holmes, passing Trevor Way.
Oh, 40 seconds left on the clock. Can't see anyone catching Milbourne. He's just got to keep it clean. Scott Hill on the AARC, he's got quite a good distance back to home. So the only chance at the moment is for Maker to maybe make a dig at Holmes. With 24 seconds left on the clock, they're going to get through for one more lap, maybe two. It's going to be touch and go. Alright, so Maker, what's Maker got left? He's got to find 1.2 seconds over this last lap. Oh, we pick up your leader down the back straight. Jason Milbourne, the white, silver and red shoemaker. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going. And Jason Milbourne getting the win in leg 3. Keep on running, guys. Keep on running. Scott Hill waiting for you to pass. And Trevor, you guys need to keep on running as well. Keep on running, guys. Keep on running. All cars done. Bring him in. Bring him in.
Thank you, marshals.
Thanks for doing your call, and you're pretty good at it now. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's flowing. Sometimes it's better
Results
than
of this race,
others. If the race is interesting, I
21.5
find it
Blinky,
easier.
Group B.
The
First,
mud calls are being
Jason
The race has been insane.
Second,
yeah, like that's-
Scott Hill. Third, Calvin Holmes.
Sometimes I wish I had control of the fight.
Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Blinky Group B final leg 3, race number 7.
What's up? It's just the last. Look, it's in here somewhere, to be honest. Okay. This isn't on the board, that was on. It's on the board, then I won't have it in there.
Five!
1 minute.
Five! My fucking car's not ready. Where's it going? Where's Ty?
Alright, grid them up, guys. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock. Grid them up. Grid them up. We've got a driver yelling for a car. Not sure.
Clive Silver, where's Ben's
30
car?
seconds.
Clive's meant to have Ben's car.
Clive, where the
He's got 14 seconds to get the car to the grid. Or it's going to be starting from pit lane.
What are you doing, man?
10 seconds.
Okay, you're going to have to wait from here. You have to go from here. And we're away for 35, Blinky B, leg number 3. And car number 2, started from the rear of the grid. Might be a blessing in disguise at the moment. It was carnage out there for the last race, so this might help him out. I want my hug, Johnny. It's coming, it's later. Alright, so come on guys, keep it clean out there. We're only 30 seconds down, it's getting ridiculous. So it's Damien still out in front, Angelo in 2, Colwell in 3, Hunting in 4. Your car numbers are 1, 5, 6, 2 and 4. So car 2, Ben on an absolute charge from the rear of the grid as he just grabs too much curb, traction rolls over, gonna need to be marshalled, it's cost him 3 positions.
Damien Ware. Second, Angelo Gordon.
Caution, centre straight. Caution, back straight. All clear, all clear. And car 2 needs to be marshalled again.
7.68 seconds.
Oh, and your second place rolls it over. So all of a sudden we've got another battle for a lead on the moment. It's car 5 and 6, so it's Angelo and Colwell coming around. Nothing between these guys.
Modified B next.
Modified B, Modified B, you guys are up next. Modified B, you guys are on the track next. Caution bottom sweeper, all clear, all clear. So car 5, your leader at the moment, edging out car 6. So it's Angelo just trying to find what he can to stay in front of Corwell at the moment. Oh, and Corwell not quite being up. Sorry, actually Corwell gets that one. Jams up the inside, makes the pass stick. So it's Corwell now taking the lead. And Swartz to the number 2, driving the Roche car.
Gaps, first to second, 1.031 seconds, second to third, 0.539 seconds. Current position.
Caution bottom sweeper, all clear, all clear. Caution back straight, all clear, all clear.
Third, Angelo Gordon.
So it's car 6, the light blue and fluoro pink Yokomo of Corwell out in front at the moment. Trying to defend from a very fast in Swartz and the Roche, number 4. So 3 minutes left, drivers, 3 minutes to go.
David Calwell. Second, Ian Schwartz. Third, Angelo Gordon. Leading gaps, first to second, 1.517 seconds, second to third, 0.772 seconds.
Caution bottom sweeper, all clear, all clear. Car 2 has retired from the race.
David Calwell.
So still Calwell in front of Schwartz. Angelo in 3. So it's 6, 4 and 5. 4 coming across the line and 5. So we've got a battle for second at the moment. It's car 4 and 5. It is Schwartz and Angelo. Angelo trying to close the gap. Gap about 0.6 of a second last time around with 2 minutes to go. Angelo looking to do whatever he can to close in on the back of Schwartz. Get that little bit of the toe. The closer you get, the easier it is to chase around here.
Ian Schwartz. Third, Angelo Gordon. Drivers, get ready for the next race, open Group B, final leg 3. Race number 8. Leading gaps, first to second, 1.503 seconds, second to third, 0.689 seconds.
Alright, so your top 3 coming across the loop with minute 23 left to go on the clock. It is close between these guys. We are less than 2 seconds separating your top 3, and it is still David out in front with the blue and pink Yokomo. Car number 6, middle of the pack, straight to the front early on. It's Yokomo fighting with a Roche and a Schumacher.
Time, 1 minute. Current positions, first,
Exit stage left, and we've got a busted car, or at least a busted body. It's dead. Another one bites the dust. Alright, so this is it. We've got 43 seconds left on the clock. 43 seconds left on the clock. We've now got a big gap between first and what was third, and now it's a second. So David still out in front. Schwartz in 2. Number 3, John Krillis, the all fluoro yellow with 21 seconds left to go, drivers. 21 seconds left to go. We're going to pick up your leader. We're going to follow him right to the end with 15 seconds left to go. So David Colwell in the fluoro pink and light blue coming down the back straight. One last time. Oh, he might go through for another lap. This is going to be close. It's going to be really close. Keep on going, drivers. And yes, he goes through for another lap. Second place, you're done. Swartz, you're done. So car 6 goes through for a victory lap. It is light blue and pink. And your winner of this 35 Blinky B final is going to be David Colwell Bring him home, guys. Come on. Thank you very much. I'm taking this one home. Well done, David. And I'm just waiting on Angelo. Oh, Angelo's done. He's done. Okay, guys. That's it. Thank you very much.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group B. First, David Calwell. Second, Ian Schwartz. Third, John Krillis. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Open Group B Final Leg 3, race number 8.
I don't know. You have to wait for one of the officials this year. I want to buy some drinks.
Are you going? Are you waiting today?
1 minute.
The call's been made to grid up. Come on, guys. Grid them up. 31 seconds left on the clock.
I want you to say it. You need to say it. Quartermaster's ready. Driver's ready.
I'm not allowed. That's like almost copyright.
I know.
You get so much trouble.
I know.
I made that mistake once before.
You wouldn't disrespect the guy to do that, would you?
I don't think he could. Everyone else just jumps in your front.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
This is Mod B?
Mod B.
Mod B.
Modified B, clean start so far. No one jumped to start, which is great. Lionel Saunders going to lead this one around. Beautifully prepared car in the orange, yellow and white Yokomo. Tough ball, that's going to need to be readdressed. Still Lionel out in front of this one. Gap 1.2 seconds, back to 2. Scotty Rawlings into the green, white and teal. Yokomo in 2, so it is Yokomo. Carter Sims now to the 3 spot. The Carter Sims driving the light blue, the Seaman. Local off-road racer, having a crack at the on-road stuff. So it is still Lionel doing a great job. He is not into the 15-second lap yet, but Scotty Rawlings and Carter Sims are. So Scotty Rawlings has a 15.8, Carter Sims 15.9, Lionel Sanders 16.0. Gap 0.9, 1 to 2, 0.7, 2 to 3. And your leader rolls it over. That's going to cost him a lot of time and a lot of positions. Marshall is getting there, doing a great job. Thank you, Marshall. And Rawlings gifted the lead on this one. Rawlings, what do you got? You're going to have to pull everything out of the hat because the Seaman is coming for you. And we've got 3 minutes left, Rob. 3 minutes left. Rawlings, can he hold on? Rawlings, Sims, and now Clark.
Time, 3 minutes. Current positions. First, Scott Rawling. Second, Carter Sims.
All right, car 8, that's second place behind you there. Thank you, car 8. And still Rawlings and Sims. Sims flicks it in hard, grabs a handful of opposite lock, controls that slide really, really well. This Associated looking very good out there at the moment. So it's Yokomo from Associated. Gap is less than a second. Carter looking to have the goods. Seaman is on a massive burst at the moment. So Carter, that time around, 15.859. Hot lap is with Carter Sims. So Carter Sims looking to do whatever he can to get on the back of Scotty Rawlings in this B main leg 3. So Sims, Rawlings, watch your back. The Seaman is coming. We've got a great race on the hands of the lead. And Carter Sims starting to look for a way around. Inside, outside. How is this going to happen? Do not make a mistake. And Rawlings pushes a little bit wide and then shuts the door. Carter looking for any opportunity he can. Carter very tight. Almost makes contact there. Backs out of it. A little bit of a brake check from himself there. Trying to avoid any contact possible. So it is still car 3 and 5. And we've got a minute 44 left on the clock. Carter closes up around the sweeper. So it's Carter Sims looking for a way around on Scotty Rawlings. Scotty Rawlings in the green, teal and white Yokomo. Carter Sims in the light blue / kind of silver associated. This is a great race. And we've got a minute 27 left on the clock, drives. Rawlings, you've got your hands full at the moment. Rawlings, what have you got? Can you hold on for another minute 20? I'm going to say yes you can. Come on Carter, throw everything you've got at him. Keep it clean. This is some great racing out here at the moment in your Open B final, leg number 3.
Time, 1 minute.
Wow, Carter, very tight, very precise with that. He's looking at inches to try and get away, millimetres, anything he can to try and get that pass done on Rawlings. Rawlings hasn't put a foot wrong yet. Rawlings, slightly wide there. Carter just tags him. Carter rolls off the throttle. Back at it they go again. So Carter thought he had a line there, and Rawlings pushes wide, shuts the door again. And we've got 35 seconds left, drivers. It is Rawlings and Sims shaping up to be one of the greatest races of the day. I'm calling it now. This is probably in the top 5 races of the day so far, and we've still got a handful left to go. It is Rawlings from Sims. 21 seconds left to go. You guys are going to go through for at least 1 more lap, possibly 2 if you're quick enough. Carter goes around the outside. Carter address it. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Carter. Well done. We're still going. And Carter hits a curb and traction rolls. And that's going to be it. That's going to be all it is. Go, Carter. Go, Carter. That's going to be all it is. And we're not going to get through 3 more laps. Everyone keep on going. Keep on going. Something had to give. And it was Carter. And Scotty Rawlings is going to take the win this one. Closely followed by Carter Sims. A fantastic race. And we're just waiting on Lionel and Clark and Daryl to come through. Daryl, you're done. That's done. What a fantastic race. Well done, both of you.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Results of this race. Open, Group B. First, Scott Rawling. Second, Carter Sims. Third, Michael Clark. Drivers, get ready for the next race 21.5 Blinky Group of Final Leg 3, race number 9.
My blood is boiling again. Maybe I should get my TC6 out. You know, I haven't touched my B5 since we raced indoors at Adrenaline Arena.
That long ago? Yeah, okay.
Still sitting. Well, I have put a gear different now.
It's been 12 months since I've touched a 10 scale. It's been a while.
You've been running H-scale recently, haven't you?
Something different.
So you went with Ben to Las Vegas now?
Yes, for the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, such a good
that was pretty cool.
1 minute.
What's this mod?
This is your A main leg 3, 3 and 5. So it's already been sealed up.
Yeah.
But mine placing sealed.
Oh, that's right. Waiting for I've got shitloads of photos, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just waiting for the final, and that's it.
Just in case you get something magical.
Yeah. And knowing Mr. Volker, you know, I went and said
30 seconds.
and he said,
Drivers should be gridded up.
He goes, have you used your car yet? I said, no. All wrapped up and cry about. Come on, Nick, settle down. Let us lollygagging about.
Alright, we're coming up on 10 seconds, drivers. Good luck.
10
Keep
seconds.
it clean.
Alright, this class is already sealed up. Handy getting a little bit wide, and now it's getting centre punched by 16 cars as he tries to make his way back on the circuit. So your leader, which is actually our 21.5 current national champion after today, is out in front. So it's a white car of Wayne. It is Wilson in 2. Would have almost expected Wayne to sit this one out, but it's up to him. He can run. He doesn't have to. It doesn't matter. Maybe he's doing a favour for one of the other guys, trying to get there and guarantee them a spot in the podium. So he's Wayne still in front of Wilson. Maybe Wilson convinced Wayne to run, see what he's got, see if he's got what it takes, and see if he can stick it to him. Your leaders coming around the top, car 1 and car 2. 1 second the gap, Wayne just starting to edge out once again. Car C's here a little bit stronger as the race goes on. Glenn's starting to drop off just a fraction. So we've still got 5 minutes left to go, just under 5 minutes left to go, drivers.
To second, 1.032 seconds, second to third.
On your leader, spun it around. That's costing position. Glenn Wilson's taking that spot from him, so it's now Glenn to the 1, Wayne to 2. Wayne's now going to have to chase Glenn for the first time today.
Current positions, first, Wayne Ravo. Second, Glenn Wilson. Third, Luke Young.
So 2 down, 4 to go, drivers. 2 down, 4 to go. It's still Wilson in front of Wayne. Luke Young to the 3. John to the 4. Chris now to the 5. And Hanny in 6.
Glenn Wilson.
Alright, car 9 just getting it all wrong at the curve. Flipping it around, landing rubber side down. And he's going to live to fight another day.
5.17 seconds, second to third. 3.214 seconds.
So Luke Young, car 7, number 3 at the moment. The blue and red automatics coming through the bottom section. Car 8 is starting to close the gap, so we might have a battle for third on our hands very shortly. But at the moment, it is still Wilson from Rebo, Luke Young and John in number 4.
Time, 3 minutes. Current positions, first, Glenn Wilson. Second, Wayne Bravo. Third, Luke Young. Leading gaps, first to second, 4.060 seconds. Second to third, 2.374 seconds.
2:30 left on the clock, guys. 2:30 left. It's still Wilson. That gap is now up to 5 seconds. So Wilson doing a good job out in front at the moment. Hasn't had any traffic problems. Wayne, not sure if he's going to have enough legs in this car to close that 5-second gap with 2 minutes to go. But we'll find out in 2 minutes' time. And we've got a race at third. It is Young versus John Karamaros. So Young out in front at the moment. And now Hanny wants a piece of this action. So this is a 3-way battle for third at the moment. So Hanny Abash, your president, in the white and red Yokomo, trying to grab a third spot from Luke Young. So it's 3, 4 and 5 coming down the bottom sweeper of the track right now. So Luke Young trying desperately to hold off John Karamaros. So John driving the red, white and yellow shell helix out there at the moment. Great paint job. Oh, and Hanny Abash taking a spot away from John. So Hanny says thank you very much. And Hanny into the 4th spot at the moment. Has Hanny got the pace to get round Luke Young? He's looking very pacey at the moment. Hot lap is with Glenn Wilson, 17.1. Luke Young almost flipping it over there. Hanny Abash looks up to the inside. Luke shuts the door and we've got a drag race. And Hanny has the legs down the straight in the 21.5 controlled class. Well, spec class, definitely not controlled motor, a spec class. And Hanny just pulls the trigger a little bit harder and a little bit quicker. And all of a sudden, Luke's gone from 3rd into 5th. And we've got less than a minute left to go, drivers. Less than a minute left to go. Annie Abbas, after a horrible start, finds himself back in third in the red and white Yokomo. Gap starting to open up now. Back to John Catamaros.
Wayne Bravo, passing Chris Milden. Wayne Bravo, passing Chris Milden.
Seconds left on the clock. We're going to pick up your leader, Glenn Wilson, in the number 2. Red, white, grey, silver automatics. Might get through for another lap. Hard to say at the moment. With 8 seconds left on the clock, we're going to watch it count down. So Glenn Wilson going to go through for the win on this one. Time is about to expire. Glenn Wilson's gone through. You're still on the clock, Glenn Wilson. You're done, Wayne. Glenn going to come through for a victory lap. Car number 2 is going to get the win here in A main leg 3, 21.5. Glenn Wilson, 2 more corners to negotiate down the centre straight. And Glenn Wilson, congratulations. That's everyone done. Everyone is done. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in.
All drivers finished. Thank you, marshals.
Yeah, just a bit. Nah.
Results of this race, 21.5 Blinky, Group A. First, Glenn Wilson. Second, Wayne Rabo. Third, Hani Abbas. Drivers, get ready for the next race, 13.5 Binky Group A final leg 3, race number 10.
Your 13.5 A main drivers out there at the moment. Tom Donatus already locking away this one with a win in A main 1 and 2. I doubt he's going to take part in this one, but we'll see what happens.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group C. First, Bethany Cullen. Second, Matthew Pimblet. Third, Granzo Irana.
35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds.
30 seconds. Drivers.
Oh, we've got cars on the grid. We've got cars on the grid. We've got cars on the grid. Be careful.
Catch up with after this race, about last race, yeah?
10 seconds.
And we're off in this A main leg 3, 13.5 Blinky. Donata sitting this one out after locking away the national title in the previous round. So it is at the moment, it is McMahon from Stack. McMahon automatic, Stack in the green X-ray. Coming down the back straight. McMahon had a little bit of pace on Stack earlier in the morning. I'm not sure if these track conditions are going to be up to his liking or not, but we'll find out very shortly. Stack having a great run through that centre S section. It's so important to get that right. And so we've got McMahon, Stack, 1 and 2 down the back straight. Car 3 looks to be Nick Sanfilippo, I believe. Car 4, yes that is. So Nick now into the 3 spot. It is Tony, Stack, Sanfilippo, and Simon Healy. Car 7 into 4 spot. So your leaders, they're coming around the loop. Down the centre straight, McMahon, Stack. Stack wants to get this one off McMahon. It's going to come down. Whoever wins this will most likely finish up second for the day. So Stack wants to get the win. McMahon wants to snatch it as well. Very close, these guys. Hot lap is with McMahon. 15, 6:34.
First to second, 0.5, 0.4 seconds. Second to third, 1.439 seconds.
All right, so McMahon that time around is easing out a 0.85 of a gap over Stack. So Stack in the all green X-ray, trying to do whatever he can to stay in touch with McMahon. Trying hopefully wait for McMahon to make a mistake and then pounce. It's one small mistake when the gap is less than a second. Doesn't take much. Stack very quick through that centre S section. Probably one of the best line drivers through there all weekend at the moment. So we've still McMahon from Stack, Nick Sanfilippo in 3, and Simon Healy still in the 4 spot. Number 5, we've got Dean, the birthday boy, driving the white automatics out there.
Tony McMahon. Second, Chris Stack. Third, Nick Sanfilippo. Leading gaps. First to second, 1.203 seconds. Second to third.
Oh, with 3:30 left to go on the clock, the gap just starting to ease out a little bit. So what has Stack got? Stack's going to need to find a little bit more now. Can Stack pull him in? Chris Stack driving the fluoro green, number 3 out there at the moment in second place. McMahon doing a great job from the front, hasn't put a foot wrong yet. It is still McMahon from Chris Stack. Nick in 3, Healy in 4. Healy driving the Tiger Micah Orange car out there in number 4.
Ask for the juniors to get themselves ready.
Time, 3 minutes.
Okay, juniors, you need to start getting your cars ready. Juniors, you need to start getting your cars ready, please.
Chris Stack.
All right, so it's still McMahon out the front of Stack.
1.819 seconds. Second to third, 3.419 seconds. Tony McMahon, passing Martin, Grantham.
So the gap out to just over 2 seconds at the moment. McMahon cleaning his way through the traffic at the moment. Not a problem at the world at the moment for McMahon. He's clean out in front. Car 9 and 0 are battling for position, but they are now a lap down. So car 9 and 0, when Chris Stack does come up on you, you want to lead through and you want to stay in the same positions when you go through.
Grantham. Time, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left, Rob. We've got 2 minutes left. It's still McMahon from Stack. Chris Stack, 2.6 seconds off the pace at the moment. Chris Stack making his way through. Thank you, car 9. Well done, guys. And back at it. So Chris Stack threading the needle through these 2 back markers. They are now a lap down. Position number 2.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Here's Nick in 3. Nick's there. Oh, and McMahon, your leader, has had a bit of a tangle with a curb or a car, I'm not sure, but that's still got the lead. But all of a sudden, we've got a race on our hands with a minute 25 left to go. Chris Stack is going to have a sniff of this one. What's Chris Stack got left in the tank after a long week of racing, long week of driving? We've had qualifiers, we've had stacks, we've had plenty of racing. So Chris Stack needs to pull all stops out here if he's going to have any hope of closing the gap back to Tony. And we've got a minute left on the clock, drivers, minute left on the clock. It is still Tony from Chris, Nick Sanfilippo in 3, Simon Healy in 4. All of a sudden Simon Healy is under maximum pressure from Dean, car number 6. So Healy, car 7, in 4th at the moment. Dean trying to look to get his way around at the moment. Healy having a great run on the back straight, maybe gapping him a fraction there, but all of a sudden the gap closes back up. Dean very good under brakes here at that top section. So Dean looking for a way around Simon Healy. We're going to pick up your leader again. It is Tony McMahon at the top end of the circuit. Stack closing the gap slightly that time around. Gap was 1.4 seconds. It's now down to 1.1. And we've got 24 seconds left on the clock, Josh. 24 seconds left on the clock. The car's gone over in the centre. I'm not sure who it is, how that happened, but your leader at the moment. The gap is going to be less than a second this time around with 13 seconds left to go. And we've got a race on our hands. McMahon throws it on 2 wheels, waves to the crowd. And we are down to 5 seconds. This is going to be it. We're going to have a race to the line. These 2 guys, McMahon can't afford a single mistake. Stack is going to throw everything he's got at him. 2 kilometres left to go. And McMahon is going to get this one over Chris Stack. Everyone else is still on the clock. Everyone else is still on the clock. Continue racing, guys. Continue racing. Continue racing. And Simon, you're done. Waiting on Dean. That's everyone done. Congratulations, guys. Tony McMahon, a solid run. Almost threw it away.
Sorry.
Results of this race, 13.5 Binky, Group A. First, Tony McMahon. Second, Chris Stack. Third, Nick Sanfilippo. Drivers, get ready for the next race 112 Penn Group of Final Leg 3. Race countdown has been suspended. Number 11.
I know, obviously because you can call it. So
Yeah, if I didn't call it,
you can't do it.
I didn't see it. If you check on the other referees, they would call something they saw it too, so I think it might.
Okay, guys, after this race, we're going to have the juniors.
Look, you can put a 50 protest and someone saw it, it'll be upheld. Yeah. There's been writing 50 line.
Hey, relax, guys.
In writing,
I haven't
50
finished
line
speaking.
to the race director.
Okay, so we're going to have...
But if no one saw it...
The juniors aren't going to marshal.
Is that anyone?
We will ask
anyone with the TFT.
13.5 to A to marshal for
check with them
the last
first,
race
if
of
they
the
didn't
day.
see it, you make 50 bucks.
So just a reminder, the juniors are up after this one. 13.5A or a couple of volunteers from the modified who aren't running will come out and marshal for the last race, which is going to be epic!
What have we got now? Panko.
Panko, 112 pan, then juniors, and then mono.
That's it. Okay, I can do that.
Countdown has been restarted.
So we've still got a minute 20 left on the clock. A minute 20 left on the clock. We've got cars spreading up, so do be careful. A minute 20 left on the clock. Cars spreading up. Can we get someone to help set this grid, please? The cars are rolling and they've got no brakes. So, oh, there you go. Awesome. Okay, good luck, drivers. We're going to go to 10 seconds, I believe. All right, Pete getting the jump on Sims. Sims still in the lead. Pete closed the gap up on the tone. So this is how it is. We have a winner in leg 1 and a different winner in leg 2, and these are the two guys at the front. So it's blue versus yellow. Paul Sims is your TQ. Pete won A main leg 1. So we have 8 minutes of what is shaping up to be an epic battle for the 12th scale national title on our hands. So it's Sims just in front of Pete at the moment. And let these guys settle in your rhythm. Caution in the centre. Marshall, grab it. We've got another one. Chris, thank you, Chris.
Time, 7 minutes. Current positions. First, Paul Sims. Second, Chris P. Third, Ed Clark. Leading gaps, first to second.
Thank you, Chris.
Third, 3.25.
Okay, blue and yellow card, then the leaders up on you. Thank you. And it's very tight at the front here. We're a minute and a half to go. And Paul Sims sends it in deep into the... Oh man, does a front backflip. Manson landed wheels down. And somehow only lost a second. That's almost impossible. But anyway, we're still at it. And Chris Pete takes it. Take what you can get, I suppose. Caution at the top, Marshall at the top. Wow, Paul Sims almost running into Chris Bismeyer's foot at the moment. They got there. All done. So your leader is Chris Pete, winner of A main leg 1. Paul Sims is the winner of A main leg 2. So this is the decider for your 12th scale Pan Car National Championship.
First to second, 1.921 seconds. Second to third, 0.947 seconds. Chris P. Passing Andy Cook.
So your blue car, the all blue top chassis of Chris Pete is your leader. If it comes up on you, it will be your leader. Please yield to your leader. So the top chassis, the all blue, winner of A Main League 1. He's got a bit of a 3.5 second gap at the moment over Paul Sims, the all yellow Berserk chassis. Car 1 in position number 2. So we've still got 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes left to go, guys. 5 minutes left to go.
Current positions.
Juniors, you'll be up next. Juniors, you need to get your cars ready. You'll be racing next. Not now.
Leading gaps. First to second, 3.611 seconds. Second to third, 0.393 seconds. Chris Pete, passing Mark Wallen.
Do you think it's possible if I talk on the microphone with you on the next juniors race?
Current positions. First, Chris Pete.
Just at the end, I want to say one thing.
Second,
Okay, yeah.
Paul Sims.
That's what we can do.
Okay.
Third, Ed Clark.
Alright, with 4 minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock. Paul Sims trying to close the gap. The gap out to 4.5 seconds. Chris Pete as he clips the curb, and Paul Sims gets a little bit sideways, catches a little bit of air, and it's going to cost him a little bit more time. So all of a sudden, Pete lead stretches with 3:52 on the clock. It's looking pretty convincing at the moment. Paul just needs to keep it down. Anything can happen with these cars. These cars are so quick. If they exit the track at any point going at these speeds, there isn't much left of them. So these guys need to keep the foam to the black stuff and get the job done. At the moment, Chris doing a great job out in front. He has hot lap with a 14.8. Car 5 is now in second place. So car 5, Ed Clark is the red, blue and white. He's your second place. Paul Sims now relegated to third. So the gap first to second, less than 6 seconds. Has Ed Clark what it takes to chase down Chris Pete? I'm not sure what's going to happen if Ed Clark can maybe take the win in leg 3. It's going to go to countback, and I haven't got the results in front of me. So let's just see what happens as that goes. So Clark having a solid run at the moment. Clark into second, car number 5. It is the white, red and blue X-Ray. Cutting its way through the bottom section of the track at the moment.
Ed Clark, passing Simon Noten. Paul Sims, passing Christ Ryan Searle. Leading gaps, first to second, 6.179 seconds. Second to third, 2.547 seconds. Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Ed Clark. Third, Paul Sims. Ed Clark, passing Simon Noten.
All right, Mark Wallen's hung up on the curb. We're going to march about that. And it's all clear, all clear.
Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Ed Clark. Third, Paul Sims. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Junior Sportsman Final Leg 3, race number 12. Leading gaps, first to second, 5.059 seconds. Second to third, 3.532 seconds. Paul Sims, passing Jody's Cardent.
And oh, it is Pete still out in front with 1:21 seconds to go.
Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Ed Clark. Third, Paul Sims. Chris Pete, passing Christ Ryan Searle. Paul Sims, passing Mark Wallen. Time, 1 minute. Chris Pete, passing Scott Callahan. Current positions, first, Chris Pete. Second, Ed Clark.
Well, with 45 seconds left to go, Chris Pete going to bring this one home. He's got a gap out to just over 6 seconds at the moment. So the all blue top chassis and car out there at the moment is your leader. So Chris Pete in 1, Ed Clark in 2, and Paul Sims in the yellow is in 3. So with 25 seconds, we're going to follow your leader around. And Chris Pete keeping it clean at the moment. The gap is actually blowing out a little bit more, so it's 6.5 last time around. So Chris Pete doing a fantastic job at the moment. Winner of A-Main Leg 1. He's going to go through for one more lap. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Chris Pete, you're still on the clock. Thank you, car 3, for moving out of the way. So Chris Pete in the all blue top chassis, he's going to come around. He's going to round this one out, and we are going to have another 12th scale Australian National Championship is going to go to Chris Pete. Drivers, keep going, guys. We have a touring car out of control. Touring car out of control. Someone grab that touring car. What is that doing on there? Keep running, drivers. Still waiting on the guy to finish. Still waiting cars to finish. And that's everyone done. Everyone's done. Everyone is done. Wow. Congratulations, Chris. Winner A-Main Leg 1 and winner A-Main Leg 3 getting the job done.
Results of this race, 112 Penn, Group A. First, Chris P. Second, Ed Clark. Third, Paul Sims. Drivers, get ready for the next race, Junior Sportsman Final Leg 3. Race
I'm just going to sit here.
Yeah, as long as you stay either there or there, you're going to be behind me. What do you want to say?
I just wanted to say congrats.
Cool. I can live with that. We can do that.
Second last race of the day, your Junior Sportsman A-Main Leg 3.
One minute.
Yeah, marshals out from the last one, please. 12 scale marshals out from that last one, please. Alright guys, so grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. We've got 40 seconds left on the clock, so grid them up, please. Marshals out from that last one.
Who's going to marshal the mod race?
We could either get competent drivers out of modified.
30 seconds. Drivers should be gridded up.
Good luck, kids.
No one's going to want to volunteer for the last one.
Someone's dropped the sunnies over the top quarter.
If we maybe get a 13.58 to ask them nicely if they want to do it.
10 seconds.
Okay, so this is your Junior Sportsman A-Main Leg 3. Nick Cross wraps it up in A-Main Leg 1 and 2.
Okay.
I don't know how that didn't hit another car, but anyway. It looks very impressive. Good job, Lachlan. So car 7, we've got a problem there. Looks like we're going to have to pull that one off. So Daniel Bass, car number 2, almost got the win in that previous one. Just couldn't quite keep it together in the last lap. So it's car 2, Jake in 3, and Jake in 2, and Nathan Healy in car number 6. So it's blue, blue, and blue as they climb their way up that long back straight. So these drivers, these junior drivers, done a great job showing plenty of sportsmanship all weekend, always readdressing the mistakes, and there's been a few of them. So Daniel Bass still out in front with 4:51 left on the clock. Daniel Bass all of a sudden, Jake in the X-ray starting to look to put a move on Daniel Bass. It is close at the front, 1, 2, 3. Lachlan Voss now into the 4th spot. Megan Young in 5. And car number 8, car number 9, Jack Krillis in the 6th spot. So Daniel Bass, Jake in 2, Nathan Healy still in 3. If you're watching the blue car, that's either 1st, 2nd or 3rd.
3rd, Nathan Healy.
And we have a position change. All of a sudden, Jake has gone through to the front. Daniel just has the legs down the straight. Thank you, Daniel.
Oh.
Time, 4 minutes.
Come on, kids, please keep it clean out there.
First, Nathan Healy. Second,
So all of a sudden, Nathan Healy finds himself in the lead as he climbs that straight one more time. 3:45 left on the clock. It is Nathan going to lead around Daniel Abbas, and now Lachlan Voss in the 3 spot. So the blue and fluoro orange Lachlan Voss had a horrible start, came from last, and he's putting on his lid one more time. That's not going to help your cause. So Nathan Healy out in front, just by a whisker, just over Daniel Abbas. Daniel, you need to make it clean out there. You need to make a pass. It's going to have to be clean. So Healy, great job making that car as wide as possible, sticking every single apex he can. These guys just playing it calm out there. So Nathan still out in front. Daniel maybe gaining a car length up that long climb back straight. 2:55 left, guys. 2:55 left on the master clock, and Nathan Healy.
Well done, Joe.
Doing a good job out in front.
Jake's coming up behind you.
Wow.
Go, 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 go.
There's some manoeuvring going on the back straight. For whatever reason, Daniel has maybe a 2-car length advantage coming onto that straight. It's Nathan over Daniel, and this we could see a position change here. And there we go. Oh. This is crazy. Nathan, he's going to keep this way. And Nathan takes it back through. So Nathan's going to go. Wow, this is a great race. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, Daniel. You have to wait. Nathan, come on. Thank you very much, guys. That is awesome. Good job. And all of a sudden, it's car 6. Now 5 bumps his way into the lead. So it is car 5, Daniel. Car 5, Jake into the league now. Daniel Abbas into 2, Nathan Healy in 3, Lachlan Voss in 4, and we've got 1:50 left on the clock, and we've got a pretty good race going here. But first, Lachlan Voss getting very aggressive. That was very close to a corner cut.
For 13. Leading gaps, first to second, 0.696 seconds. Second to third, 0.686 seconds.
All right, Lachlan getting it wrong, jumping on the wrong side of the curve. Managed to thread the needle through back onto the track. Cost him some time, but your leader at the moment is still Jake in the blue see-through car, car 2. With the lead, there's some weaving going on in the back straight. Daniel Abbas, definitely the quickest car down the straight. Okay, and we're still going. Thank you, Daniel, for waiting. These guys doing a good job.
Careful, Lachlan.
You have to wait. And okay, go.
Time, 1 minute.
That's still car 5, car 2, and Hilton Voss makes a move down the straight. Thank you, guys. Go. Good work, guys. Good work.
Leading gaps, first to second, 0.60.
Oh, Daniel Abbas makes a move up the inside, and that's for the lead at the moment. Straight round the inside. Wait, car 5. And go again. Okay, we're 28 seconds left on the clock. 28 seconds left on the clock. Can Daniel Abbas hold on the fast Jake? So it's Yokomo versus X-Ray at the moment. Seems to be one of the battles all weekend. Car 2 versus car 5. Come down the back straight. They're going to get through for one more lap. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going until I call you finished. And that could be all it for Jake. Jake's lost a little bit of time there. Can Jake climb his way back up here? We've still got 4 or 5 corners to negotiate. The back straight with Daniel has a slight legs on Jake. So Jake, what's Jake got with 3 more corners to negotiate? 1, 2, 3. And looks like Daniel Abbas is going to go through and take this junior sportsman final leg 3. Still waiting on Megan Young to finish. All drivers finished.
Excellent.
Alright, juniors, can you please stay on the stand? I'd like to thank you all for giving me a good run for my money, especially you, Daniel.
And that's great sportsmanship, guys. Okay, so we're going to head into our final race of the day, which is your modified A-main leg 3. So Ryan Maker, you're TQ. Ronald Volker, he's going to be off number 2. 1 win apiece for those guys. Jeffrey Mackey in 3. Sandy in 4. Anthony Coretti in 5. 5, Cullison 6, McMillan off 7, George off 8, Chris K off 9, and Nathan Reese is going to be off 10. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Yeah, we're going to need 2 or 3 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Jovis, you're a legend. Kids will not be marshalling, will not be marshalling.
They're going to go.
Still got this other space for the radio.
I only got 2. That's enough. No, I don't want to play.
Okay, thumbs up. We have all our required marshals. Juniors will not be marshalling this one. This is the big boys. It is for everything at the moment. A main leg 3 modified. 1 winner piece, Ryan Maker and one of Volker. So we're going to grid them up, guys. We're going to grid it up straight away. Straight away, we're going to go straight to 10 seconds at the moment. You guys grid up. Don't cool down too much. So grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Yeah, it's a fast way over the curve, sure. Okay, drivers, good luck. We're going to 10 seconds. Keep it clean. And Maker clean away. Got a little bit of a jump on Volker mode. So it is Maker number 1, Volker in 2, Coretti in, no, it's not Coretti, that is Mackie in 3. So we have Maker, Volker, Mackie, Sandy and Coretti in 5. So at the moment, no positions changed. It's still car 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. The race at the battle at the front is Ryan Maker from the all-white Automatics. Ronald Volker, your current IFMAR champion of the world in the all-orange BD8 Yokomo. Trying to look to get away around. These guys have a winner piece. This is the decider. Car 1 and 2. Car 3 sticking with him. So that's Mackie doing a fantastic job sticking with him. Fast lap is with Ronald Volker, a 15 flat. So no one into the 14s just yet, but it will happen. These cars seem to get a little bit quicker as the run goes on. That's Ryan Maker doing everything he can to defend Ronald Volker. So Ryan Maker in the all-white Automatics, Ronald Volker in the fluoro-orange Yokomo. And there is nothing between these guys. This is incredible to watch. This is how the first 2 finals are. I hope this continues with 3:48 left on the clock. 3:48 left on the clock. Volker starting to look for a way around. Trying to look for the crossover move. So it's Volker, Maker covering his line nicely. Volker looking for a way around the outside that time. And all of a sudden, Mackie wants a piece of this action. So Jeffrey Mackie wants in on this battle. So it's a battle 1, 2 and 3. Mackie gets hungry on the curb, costing him a fraction of time down the back straight. Front end's lifting up on these cars as they mash those triggers as hard as they can. All-wheel drive. Cars just hammering these modified modes. That's car 1, 2 and 3. Car 5, Coretti into 4. It is still Maker, Volker, Mackie, Coretti. That's how it is at the moment. White, orange, white and white. 3 minutes 4 seconds left on the clock. 3 minutes 4 seconds left on the clock. Probably the longest 3 minutes Ryan Maker's ever had in his life. So it's Ryan Maker down the back straight, leading around. Ronald Volker, another lap under his belt. These guys almost breaking into the 14-second laps at the moment. Nothing between these guys. These guys are trading fast lap after fast lap. It is Maker still. Whoa. Volker trying to look for a way around. Has to brake check himself to try and stop running into Maker. Maker gets a little bit of wrong. Climbing the curb then, and Volker very nice through there, looking for the inside line, and Volker jumps down that straight very quick, and all of a sudden Volker's car looks very, very pacey at that top end of the circuit. So Maker covering his line, Volker, I couldn't even get a piece between these 2 guys on the braking. So it's still Maker and Volker. Maker getting greedy on that curb. Any greedier, and it's going to cost him some time because he can't get the power down. Oh, Maker runs wide, Volker looks to the inside, Maker shuts him down. 2 minutes 5 left on the clock. It is still Maker from Volker, car 1 and 2. Mackie there. We've still got Corretti in the battle. Anything can happen. These front four, anyone can win this one. Make a little bit of breathing room at the moment. I say a little bit, it's probably less than 0.1 of a second. Not even worth looking at the clock for this one. It's still Maker and they're all white automatics. Car number one, the Yokomo of Ronald Volker, trying to find a way around. Can't do it if he doesn't make a mistake. And he can't really force when he looks another. Ryan shuts the door. They come down the short straight. Volker to the outside. Oh, Maker shuts it down again. So Ryan Maker doing a brilliant job to make this car as wide as he can. With a minute and a half left to go, drives, a minute and a half left to go. Ryan Maker down the back straight. Oh, Volker looking for any opportunity. Maker puts one wheel too wide. Volker's going to pounce. And I guarantee it's going to be a good move. This is Ronald Volker. He wants this one bad. Maker wants it probably even worse. So it's Maker still from Volker. There is nothing between these guys. With a minute left on the clock, drives, a minute left to go. This is one of the greatest races you're ever going to see. So it is Maker out in front of Volker. Car 1, 2, 3, and 5. Corretti can't quite get into the back of Mackie. Mackie can't quite get the toe on Volker. Volker looking for any opportunity. He's into the deep. He's going to have to break himself. There you go, there we go. We're still racing. All of a sudden we've got Mackie. Mackie to the lead. That's Mackie over Corretti. So Mackie, Corretti, and we've got Volker at a body tuck. So that's going to be all done for Volker. So who's going to get this one? We may go to a 3-1 countback. If Corretti gets this one, we could have something on our hands here. So Maker needs to get up here at the moment. It is Mackie from Corretti. Maker in third. And so we've got 15 seconds left. It's still Mackie from Corretti. Car 3 from car 5. Corretti looking at the inside of Mackie now. Less than 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go through one more lap, I believe. It's going to be very touch and go. And all of a sudden, and they touch and they keep on going. And we're still live. We are still live. Car 3 and 5 are live. And car 3 gets it wrong. Corretti goes through. Corretti's going to come through. And Corretti's going to take A-main lead 3 with three more corners to negotiate. So Corretti coming through to take A-main lead 3. And all of a sudden, we're going to have to go to points because I don't know who's going to win that one overall. We've got 3 different A-main winners. Wow. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Tony Carity. Second, Jeffrey Mackey. Third, Ryan Maker.
Well, no.
Did Ryan get third or second?
I think that's third then. Good to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, I first saw I feel sorry for you.
It's okay now.
You've been
Half
seeing
an hour, it'll be sore. Yeah. That was a good race. Wow.
Well, I can say you've got a strong
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Hey, don't let anyone in. That was awesome.
On it. All right.
Oh, that's a good bromance.
I owed him the hug for hot lap, so.
Man, yours has iron on your face.
I'm knackered after that one.
So I cut his cable
I
ties.
did not see that one coming at all.
What are we doing, John? Where's the coat? I mean, the coat.
I don't even know how that moved.
Got him?
So it's just been a bad luck.
Hey. Sign there. Yokomo there. What are you?
I had a much better day today. Clearly I can't do a 10-minute fight, I'll do 13.5. That was really bad.
Do something about this. All of you, just all of you.
Mate, can you get some side cutters from someone, Tony? Because that's taking forever.
Oh, this will be alright, Henny. Huh? No, join the club. My foot is that big. Mine's like a rep. Join the club. I'm on a split bone. I'm walking around on a split bone. I haven't been in the last 24 weeks.
He's the only guy that can order pizza and comes with beers.
Where'd you get that beer from?
Yeah,
Right here.
have you got one? Have you got spares?
Spares?
Got two. You need a bottle opener though.
That's it, that's all we got.
Well, I've got one more left for me.
I was going to say, I won't drink your last beer.
No, I've got one left.
So, yeah, it's good stuff. Is it? You can drink it, man. This guy only been doing nothing for the last 7 hours. I'll be hanging shit with the president.
How good was that racing?
That was awesome.
Holy shit, I could never have predicted that finishing that last race ever.
I can't understand how they get so much grip. When he hit him, why he kept trying to use. Yeah, because he wrecked both their races. Yeah. Anyway.
Force his way at the inside. They'll side
Where's
by
the
side.
last shoot?
I won't have it.
Why
I
would
don't
you,
have it.
why would
Won't
you give
have
the
it.
world champion a stop go for that?
Because he fussed himself over.
Congrats anyway. Bit of a shame you're freaking second on this.
How come I won when I won?
Oh, we talked about it. He actually said he wasn't going to, and then he
That's what he
changed.
told me, yeah.
Then he changed his mind. Because originally I said, "Oh, you shouldn't run it. I think
Well,
it's
it's gonna
better
help
if you."
you out.
No, it wouldn't have mattered because we both had a second and a third. So whoever won that basically was going to win.
Yeah, but if he clears out, that's one way you have to worry about him. So if you had him on second.
The only way that it wouldn't have counted is both of us had a crashed out and two other people came first and second, and then we would have had a second and a third each, and it would have gone to count back, which would have been my time to use.
Cheers, guys.
I was in a good spot because I had the faster run.
I was tired enough just watching it.
That's what they asked me in the presentation, so I don't know if I've got that much in me.
I hope they paid you handsomely for this.
Not handsomely.
Did you get a free car kit?
You got a good tan out of it.
Come on.
Tan or sunburn.
One of the two.
Cops the sun today, I didn't see that coming.
Okay, can we have all the junior drivers down here in the front of the control room, please? All the junior drivers.
With the upgrades, man, mine's got some 13. Well, even electric.
This one's crap away, I don't need any of this anymore.
And that second one, if only I had been able to keep it on 2 wheels.
Well, he didn't seem to, he's fucking going strong towards the lot longer in the race, so I don't know what's going on with that.
I'm always a hesitant starter. Like, these on-road guys are so good on the first 2 or 3 laps. Like, they just get out of the blocks, like bang
We're
straight.
the opposite of folks, we really don't have grip or confidence.
Yeah, I normally ease into them, so I go a bit easier on the first, whereas they go bang straight into their pace, and then they just sort of Which for me, it always takes me a couple of laps to sort of get comfortable.
Do you hit the brakes anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the 205.
Yeah. You got to use them here.
You
got to use them here. They're probably the guys that are slow.
Maybe. That's right.
Because then you're just cooking your rears.
Yeah.
My rears actually don't even get worn. It's only the fronts that wear.
Sounds amazing that that's even possible.
Once you come in 20 on 5. Inside.
Well, you've already won the national 25. Have you?
Every 5, 13, 5. I can't teach him that. It is too hard. Hats off to anyone who can, but not me.
Why?
No, everything's precise. I can't be bothered. Like and they're so twitchy and nervous, and you only got 15 second laps. I mean, it's crazy. I'm taking your lap here. Just peak.
Since run 13, made it all weekend. It's too slow.
No, too quick. I reckon it's too quick. Those guys look quick out
I
there.
reckon, yeah, that's what they go. That's what Paul Sims said. The other guy jumped down for 13 after running his anyway. So
I'm going to start running.
Hey, you did good.
I had a drink. I feel like I've swallowed.
Do you want a pineapple juice? I got pineapple juice.
Hey?
I got pineapple juice. Just normal pineapple juice.
No,
you can have that.
Better.
I got Red Bull, which probably won't help you. You can't have Red Bull, can you? No. Definitely, definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. Oh, mate, Nathan, he needs to find some legs down the straight, don't you? What was up with that? 3 car lengths every single week.
That was not fair KV rating.
No way. No way.
I'm moving close.
Well, KV's only at max RPM, it's not below.
I've had motors that have had KV and they like
You look at Johnny Wiggins who always goes KV and they're not that good. Oh, some of them are.
Johnny Wiggins.
Yeah, but they're really well.
I keep seeing his posts.
Test that with disadvantage all day. I'm not going.
keep seeing Johnny Wiggins post. I'm like,
But
and
to
I
get
keep
past
wanting
like
to
that on
say,
straight,
so what are we looking at here,
get
Johnny?
past like that on straight, there's no fear there.
Post some photos of these. What looks like, okay, bring it over and mow the lawn.
The speed was not the same.
Hey, don't come on. There's no more water left. Going to fill it up again? Want me to fill it up?
Thanks, man. You did good. Remaining the 10th. Nick even had a good run that last one. That was good. He's actually getting his eye in.
Well, I had track warmed up, so yeah, a bit more grip. Got your camera already.
Seemed to come up a little bit.
Yeah.
I couldn't have predicted that final, that last final. Holy crap, this never predicted that outcome. It was awesome. I've got a fair idea, but I still don't know.
Yeah. That's so Spartan. I used Jewish, so I get that.
Yeah. Well deserved beer.
Come back.
Yeah, you look rather tired, John.
Awesome.
Just hit me, yeah. Good weekend.
Awesome.
Good weekend. I enjoyed it.
No, we don't have your Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Video. Wayne.
That doesn't matter. So I know you're lying to find out about the traffic tickets. Which one was that first?
Do we have to take more trophies out?
Yeah, but still, it's still.
Oh, those two there. Oh, and the big one.
You need a hat?
Where's Daddy? Where is that place? Well, I'm going to find it.
There's a little puppy, Ben. Ben.
should all be online.
At least you weren't going slow on your first race. Yeah, first race I was going this way. Second race, third race.
I don't worry about Christmas.
No, I would have one as well.
We set the cable stuff up last night. Couldn't go anywhere. I was standing up there.
There's a couple of times where you came around the corner and someone was around and you're on the inside and someone was trying to say something and you waited for it. It's pretty polite. I actually don't think you needed to wait for that.
Even if you tell me off, I don't even care. Yeah, one boy got told off, and he said, I don't care.
Well, that's not the right thing to say, is it?
I don't care.
Ben, if you get told off, it means you're doing the wrong thing.
I go really bad when it's like when I actually try.
You're right, I'm serious.
They were going to come over. Yeah. I'm just going to go like that. Can I see
I've done that. And I should have known that. We've been here before. Oh, I was just trying different stuff. I made it a bit softer. I tried rims, you know. But he wants a lot hard car.
When I go up, just try to hold him back. He probably want to come up.
Well, if you don't care, then I'll...
And then you go next time.
We'll slide you off limits, okay? If you get told off, it means you're doing something wrong, so you should care. If you don't care, then you won't be playing with anything at home. It means you don't care. If you Ben.
So this is who I was yelling at.
Sorry.
It's like under there, and I'm going, where the hell is he? I wanted to try and call like 30-second time out.
You heard me, and you said I don't care. You don't care whether you elbowed me in the butt if you don't care that you hurt someone. If we hurt someone, we should care. We should care, and we should ask if they're okay, and we should make sure that they're okay. And if we were the one that hurt them, we should say I'm sorry, okay?
I know, I just couldn't break.
Ben! Don't, Ben! Come here.
No, we're going now. We are going right now.
You guys get a table
Go, Ben.
and I'll meet you there.
No, he can cry. You don't talk like that, and you don't pull a girl's hair. Just because that boy was doing that, that was a wrong thing to do. Just because you see someone do something nasty doesn't mean you do it.
Why didn't you win? Still live. Are they aware that 360 camera's still live? They can see everything's happening. Yeah. What the hell's going on?
If you want to go, you go and we'll come straight. This won't take that long. Once it gets started.
You ready to go? Yes or no? Ben, that was really bad behaviour. What were you doing to it?
No, of course middle.
And I had every
No,
right to cut you off because you're pulling
middle
her hair.
can go down. Where would you like it?
You saw that other boy pulling her hair and being really nasty, and you did the same thing, and that's not okay. It's not okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So are you ready to go? Let's go.
You know what it is?
Yeah. I've got my phone in the car. I'll check my drink on the car.
Yep.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the results are almost done. Can I have your attention, please? Now from the top, Ian Jordan.
So I
You don't want the boats to turn into a no, right? Yeah. So if all races say to us, you just tweak this, yeah. Thank you. You want to, hey, I'll let him. So it's going to the combine. You let him put his name on, regardless of whatever. Did you put? I got beaten by. Should I beat? Yes, right. Beat. Beat there. Everything on your ass. Yeah, it's fine. How are you going to do it?
This is the chance you're going to happen.
The one chance.
Yeah.
It will never happen again. So
Maybe if I'm like 50 or have Parkinson's. Just kidding.
Thanks, Ronald. Really? Yeah, look, you got to test every motor.
Oh no, just wondering what car it was from.
Yeah, because we can basically say, you will take one from another box.
Alright, got your attention. I'm going to say, wow, what an awesome final. That was this phenomenal. And I just want to give a hand for all the guys in A final for a fantastic, exciting job. Thank you. Well done.
That's exactly right.
Okay. I would like to thank all the community members who helped put this event together. It's taken us quite some time to do this. We've been able to here listening together, and I hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have put it together for you. Most of the guys here on the committee have worked
You off?
70 hours.
Oh, okay.
Thank you to
See you
John
later.
Willis, Jason Kay.
I'll get your trophies. Huh? I'll get your trophies for you.
Angela Borden, who's here like clockwork all the time. He spent all the time inside the control room.
No meeting.
Scott Agar, who was our race director this weekend.
Need a week to.
John Watkins, our announcer.
I need a week to.
Thank you very much, John. You've done an awesome job.
The Adelaide boys have got a list of about 30 things they reckon were fundamentally wrong.
Damien Ware, who worked tirelessly up the top there. Also, thank you to Jason Melbourne. Thank you, Jason. The amount of time the computer had some malfunctions, but he was able to get it all under control. Great stuff. Dwayne Voss, our race referee. Thank you very much, Dwayne. And of course, we can't forget the canteen girls. I mean, they really, seriously, they kept us all fed all weekend. Thank you very much. We also had Matt on the video streaming it for us today. Thank you very much, Matt. Fantastic. I believe the 360 footage will be out very soon, about a few days. Yeah, hopefully by the end of the week we'll have the 360-degree footage of the finals that we saw here today. Also, I want to thank someone who actually is not on the committee. I've tried it and asked him a few times. Wayne Rebeau. Where's Wayne? Wayne-bo. There he is, on high. This guy is amazing. He does so much work here. He probably did as much work as I did. He actually helped draw up this whole track here. He actually came here at midnight. We were doing this. It was probably something like about, I don't know, about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. It was raining. We had to wait for it to stop raining. Floodlights up, and we were drawing the track so we can paint it. Thank you, Wayne. Amazing. Thank you. Also, let's not forget the guy who designed the track, Aaron Mash, just sitting there. Thank you, Aaron. Well done. Got the thumbs up from Volta, telling it was a good track. So you can't get better recommendations than that. And least of all, or most of all, is our wives for putting up with us, because for the last few weeks we've been intolerable. So we want to thank them very, very much. Also, I'd like to go very quickly through our sponsors who have been fantastic. Yokomo, the main sponsor of the actual event. I want to thank Yokomo for sending Ron Walker down here and supporting us. Thank you very much, Yokomo. And also, equally as important, Hearns Hobbies. Nick from Hearns Hobbies, thank you very much. Nick supplied us with a beautiful craft tray. I'm sure everybody got one, yeah? We all got one? We all got one of those craft trays? Some of you didn't get any. Someone didn't get any. You opened up the bag? Did anybody open up the bags that you got?
Yeah.
Also, RC Maker, Ryan. I'm not sure if you're doing this yet or not, but our TQ guy. Thank you, Ryan. Plate bearings, Berserk. Paul Sims from Berserk. Thank you, Paul. Oh, he's down there. That's why I can see. Thanks, Paul. The Manningham City Council, R1 Works, Leaf Speed. We'll give you a bit more of a plug. R1 Works, Tony McMahon. Thank you, Tony. Certainly the most wild driver, probably the wildest driver in 13.5.
Thanks, Andy.
Well done,
Cheers
mate.
for the car, mate.
I want it back. Leaf Speed, ROB Hobbies, Service Central, our TQ and 13.5 winner is Tom Denatis. Thanks, Thomas, for the support, mate. Baker's Buns, who supplied us all the bread for the weekend. I want to thank them also. Kriddles Grove for supplying us with the gift bags and the olive oil that was raffled out. And Segafredo Coffee for supplying us with all the coffee for the weekend. That was really good. Thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you very much. I have the list. I've been actually dragging just a little bit to get the book. Now we have the list. First of all, I want to start with the junior class. I'm not sure if all of you watched the junior class racing. To me, it was almost as exciting as watching Ryan and Volker go at it. These guys were just fantastic. The juniors put on a really good show today. They showed fantastic sportsmanship. And John Watkins will agree with me on this. They were just simply sensational. Every one of them. They were really good. Very, very well behaved and very well composed. Well done. Good stuff. Okay, so our TQ for the juniors is Nick Krillis. Sorry, we should have had that ready. Actually, can we have Angelo out here, please? Angelo? I think you'd have a better way of doing this. Can I please have Ryan Maker come out here and Ronald Volker? Can you please come out here? TQ for juniors is Nicholas Grillis. Well done, Nicholas. Okay, in ninth place, ninth place is Brendan James. Brendan? Okay, in 8th place is Jack Krillis, our youngest competitor. Whoa! Well done, Jack. Okay, Jack, well done. In 7th place is Megan Young.
No idea.
car capping. Come on. In fifth place, Nathan Healy. Well done, Nathan. They each get a special book signed by Brian and by Volker, and also get one of Ronald Volker's tyres that he's used over the weekend. Signed all of them for him. Thank you. And in fourth place, Jack Kay. Jack Kay, sorry. Very good driving, Jake. Okay, in third place, Lachlan Voss. Well done. Lachlan also was doing some filming for us upstairs. Thank you, Lachlan.
Where are you going?
In second place, and he definitely put up a very hard fight, Daniel Abbas.
Daniel.
Well done, Daniel. First place. In first place, our TQ and number one driver is Nick Nicholas. Well done, Nick.
Good job.
Alright, thank you. We'll just take that, yeah. Second, I think young Nicholas Cross wants to say something. Go ahead, Nicholas. Okay, what do you want to say, Nicholas?
Car Club for making this such a great event, and the sponsors, the Cranmer RC Maker, Hearns Hobbies, and a lot others, and all the committee members. It's been great. Oh wait, I forgot. One huge thank you to my dad and Ryan Maker for coaching me through this amazing event, and Ronald Walker.
Thank you, Nicholas. Well done. Just over here, please, kids, just down here. Okay. Okay, sorry to keep you all waiting. We'll go through this really quickly now. So I'll be announcing the winners of each class. Won't have time to announce every single driver, but congratulations to everybody who's actually raced here over this weekend. In 21.5 C, in third place is Jamie Chester, or Cheshire, sorry. Second, Michael Powell, and first is Peter Miller. 21.5 B, in third place was John Fry. Second, Scott Hill. First is Jason Milborn. Hey, well done, Jason. And 21.5 A class. Yeah, bring here, please. Ready? Ready? From RAV. Come over here, please. Okay. In 21.5A, our TQ driver and my good friend Wayne Revo. In 10th place is Ian Miller, TFTR. 9th place, in 8th place, Brad Palmer. 7th, Chris Milton. 6th place, Brett Romanis. 5th, Luke Young. I do apologise, everybody in the A gets a medallion. I do apologise, I'll go back with it. Can we have Ian Miller, please? Sorry, 10th place, Ian Miller. This is great. Ian Miller, you here? 9th place, Frank Spiteri. I'm not pulling your hack anymore. Oh, you've got a book there. There's something out of that book. In 8th place, we have Brett, please. Brett Palmer, in 8th place. No. 7th, Chris. Hello, Chris. 6th place, Brett Romanis. Is Brett here? 6th place. In 5th place is Luke Young. Hey, Luke. In 4th place, John Canars. I tried to pronounce your name. I do apologize. Third place is myself, Annie Bass. In 2nd place, from TFTR, Glenn Wilson. Hey, well done, Glenn. Driver for Automatics and R1 Works. In 1st place, driving an Automatics using R1 Works motor. Fantastic guy and very good friend of mine, Wayne Ribbo. Also our assistant driver.
No, so you got seats.
Clubs? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
6:45. He's gonna be.
We're going to see him at the end.
He's gonna miss it. Takes you at least 45.
My flight's at 8:45. Guarantee
But you get an email saying what time the flight is. And just all of a sudden you get an email and he's like, what time's my flight? Oh, shit.
11.5, that's a long list. I promise I'll be brief.
Well done, mate. Congratulations on your win.
Well done, lad. Jump up to more, yeah.
13.5 G, first place, we have Andrew Demick. 13.5 C, winner for that class. Betsy Cullen, all the way from New South Wales. Well done, Betsy. Very good job. 13.5 B, winner of that is Dave Corwell. Well done, Dave. Also, I want to mention that followed by John Carrillis. Well done, John. Great stuff. And third place was Ian Schwartz. Well done, Ian. Okay, 13.5A, our 2Q driver is Tom, the managing artist. Oh, we have Nick here, please. This class was sponsored by in 10th place is Chris Kariaku, but he's not here. He has to leave. In 9th place, Chris Bismarck. Also an Automatics driver. It's an invasion of the Automatics. In 8th place, Dean Peruskivas. I hope I pronounced it correctly. In 7th place, Martin Grantham. I'd like to thank the club for everyone who helped out. I'd like to thank Ryan for the help. Thank all my sponsors, fans, Okay, thank you. In 6th place, this guy came in John Purse from New South Wales, driving the Yokomo. In 5th place, and newly wedded, don't know why he did it, Nick Soflipo. Very good driving. In 3rd place, a very far place, Ballarat, is Chris Dack.
Grab the mic, Stacky! Considering.
Where's your walking stick?
I'm
not jealous, I'm going to be sitting for 8 hours, mate.
Equal as important as third and anybody else is Simon Healy. Man, he's got great mind over the weekend. See that happen.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank everyone that turned up to contest in this event. 13.5 was really awesome racing. John, hot pace. The Automatic girls, they were out front doing the job. Well done, Tom. And McFactory. I'd like to thank Nick, Yokomo, and Orca, and Jordan for the help with the Orca. And you don't get any thanks, Terry.
Thank you, Simon. In 2nd place, as I said before, I think the wildest driver at 13.5 is Tony McMahon. Also driving an Automatics. Very good Automatics, special one.
Go, Tony.
I think so. Thanks, Hattie, for the car. It's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, obviously, with it better than I could.
Sing a song!
Okay, in first place, and TQ, Tom the Man Donatus. The guy with the machine. It's a pleasure just watching you drive around there. Well done.
Stop it. Sorry,
Okay, in Open C, the winner of that was...
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I was thinking now.
This is a lovely, colourful body.
It's the way to go.
To win,
One
single
colour.
colour.
One colour is the go.
Single colour and be a mod driver.
In Open C.
Well done, boys.
Well done.
Well done. Congratulations.
Okay.
Nathan. The Open class, sponsored by Yokomo. The winners of top 3 in C is third, Brian Stewart. Second, Scott Guilford. First, Grayson. In B, third was Brad Portelli. First time doing the Open. Well done, Brad. Second, Michael Pluck. I can't believe you did well this time, Michael, on this track. Well done, mate.
Just say on the microphone.
I think you've broken the curse.
Nice to meet you once again.
Number 1, Mr. Good Looking, Mr. Bod, Scott Rollins.
Jack, please.
He's not even here to showboat.
I'm not sure if you beat Nathan or not. But
Okay.
I can say thanks for beating you again, mate. If I don't know what happened.
Okay, I'm going to leave the Open A to last. Okay, we have F. The winner for F1, top 3, third is John Karomos. Second, David Stevens, who didn't stay back. First is Hayden Slee. Hayden Slee. Can we have Paul Sims here, please? Paul. Oh, you're standing up now. Okay, Formula 1 TQ is Andy Cook. Yeah, there he is. I believe Andy on Saturday was fine.
Driving with a
Okay, in 10th position is Brett Romanis.
Formula Million. But he's also the guy in
9th position is Martin Grantham.
Go, Mark.
Come on.
Go, Mark.
That's you, man.
Hold your skill.
Go the Yoko Ray.
Yoko Ray.
8th position, last minute entry, David Bain.
So he's picked up 370s there.
Is he left, is he? Dave Bain? No,
Hey, Martin.
he's not here. Okay.
Hey Martin, is that a 7th?
7th position,
That's 7th as well?
Damien Nissi.
Oh, right. I thought he picked up 2 seconds.
Damien.
Somebody else did less than I
Not sure, okay. 6th position, Andrew Piblet.
Andrew.
Good to see our couple of boys out here today. A nice hat, by the way. 5th position, Chris Peat. I wonder what car he drives. Ah. 4th position, Scott Rawlings, but he's not here. Be collected by Theo. Theo, if you're going to collect this, you're going to have to showboat like he does, otherwise you're not getting it.
Shirt's coming on.
Come on, let's see you showboat. Humping.
Do you want to pick up Daryl's thing? Jack? Daryl gets
In 3rd place, and our TQ winner is Andy Cook. In 2nd place, Scott Giles.
People I'd like to thank. Thank you to John for commentating all weekend. Great effort, buddy. Well done. I must thank Glenn Wilson for the loan of the R1 transformed my car today, and Roche for the Rapid F1, and the Templestowe Club for putting on a great event. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Scott.
It does?
In number 1 position, down from New South Wales, very fast driver, Bethany Cullen. Well done, Beth.
Earlier.
To keep your skills.
Just to say, get used to losing everyone, so sorry. Sorry, thanks to Yokomo for supplying with the car and Nick at Hearns Hobbies for keeping me supplied with cars.
Thank you, Beth. Jason. This is Jason Kay, our new secretary.
Fine, Jason Kay.
Can you do the dance?
Gorgeous, Jace!
Okay, in 112 paint car, the winner Warren Buttress.
He was giving us cheap food as well.
In our A main, TQ,
No, they didn't.
From Berserk, Paul Sims.
No, that was the ice cream. The ice cream.
In 10th position, the guy with a lot of charisma, Mark Wallen.
I've got a coffee before and he goes, oh, just give us whatever change you got.
Hey, there you go, Mark.
Go in the door.
This is lower than usual, mate.
It was all a bonus
Medal
one.
you get.
In 9th place, Dean Periscus. Well done, mate.
He's passed stop from the course car.
He's also sponsored by R&B Hobbies by the looks of things.
I think it overhit it.
I'd like to thank the club again for putting on the event. I'd like to thank Fed, Team Powers, and Raffle Hobbies, and everyone else who helped me out.
I'd like to
In 8th place, Jovis Cadet. Jovis, there he is. In 7th place is Scott Callaghan. The man who gave me a hard time on Facebook. Didn't have his facts right. Fifth place, Andy Cook. Sorry, I jumped the gun. My fault. Sixth place is Christian Seal. Sorry, I do apologise for that.
Well done, Christian.
Well done, Chris.
Just mix them up, Andy.
I just like to thank the club for an awesome meet. My first ever on-road meet. Credit to the club. Thanks to Hearns Hobbies, Yokomo, Phantom, and Tim Westwood from a Ticket Graphics Apparel. Thanks, everyone.
Welcome. Back to our fifth place is Andy Cook. Sorry, I jumped the gun. In 4th place, wow, you're getting somewhere. He's not here. Ed Clark is left, hasn't he? Ed Clark was in 4th place, but he's left. 3rd place, John Karomos.
What?
He's left.
Wrong guy.
Second place.
Wrong class.
No, wrong place. Sorry.
Well done, John.
Well done, John.
Third place is Simon Norton.
You almost went and accepted it. That's the worst part.
Firstly, I'd like to thank the club, Templestowe, for hosting the event. It was fabulous track layout, love it. The guys in the pits, the Kiwi crew, Tony, Matt, and our token Kiwi Brian, and all the other guys out here. You guys have been very welcoming to us and have made it very easy for us, and we really, really appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. Also to the two people that have shacked us up all week, Larissa and Cameron, thank you for that, guys. And we look forward to actually coming back next year.
Great. I think also I'd like to thank who housed all these people, all those tents in the back there. All Wayne's tents. Thank you very much, Wayne, on behalf of everybody else who actually shacked up with you in there. In second place, and also our TQ winner, is Paul Sims from Berserk.
Hearns, RCRS, G-Force, obviously Berserk, Essential RC, and Proline. Thank you.
Okay. And in first place, and drove absolutely magnificently, Chris. Well done, mate. Driver of TOP car.
First of all, thanks to Top Racing Australia, Top Racing, Trinity for the 24K and white carbon batteries. Thanks to all the 12-skate drivers for turning and making an event. Really appreciate you all coming out. Thanks to Paul for some good racing and all the other guys as well. Paul, well done for TQ, mate. Better luck next time. I'm sure we'll battle again. Thanks to everyone. Thank you.
So you have a bank at the side, so people on the right horse the same. And then you come up next day, you pull the right and get it down to the right side again, change your right horse, and then
Okay, now we come to the cream of the race. The race that kept us all on our toes. It certainly made me weak at the knees just watching these guys go. The Open Modified A final. TQ, our local boy, Ryan Maker.
Hitting the ground, the difference actually is the winner,
Okay, in 10th place, my good friend Sandy Lavazzo from GMM Performance. Yeah, he's a cripple, so you have to probably excuse him. Well done. 9th place, Chris Calfoglu. There's Chris. Well done, Chris. Chris comes, he's a member from Baronia. X-ray driver. One hold out against him. 8th place, our local driver, Todd George.
Joey, is that your ciggies on the ground?
Oh yeah.
In 7th place, from Yokomo, Nathan Reese. Love it, mate.
Yeah, hang yourself.
Shake your own hand.
6th place, Jack McMillan.
Yes, Jack.
Well done.
Still beating in there.
Still beating that.
Again.
Yeah. Fifth place, Jordan Cullis.
No colours. Don't be happy about it.
Still beating. He's still beating.
Driving an X-ray with Orca Electronics. Not by much. In fourth place, Jeffrey Mackey.
Always like that. Unless he does something.
Big massive thank you to Ryan. He picked me up halfway through this year and it worked. So it was awesome. And John for getting me into the Phantom stuff is great. So
I have to admit Ryan has been doing a lot with all the drivers. Some great work, Ryan. Well done, Ryan. And congratulations on your book, mate. Okay, in third place, probably the most colourful person in our city, in more ways than one, Mr. Anthony Coretti. Well done, Anthony.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry again.
Hang on, wait, it's this. No, it's here. Sit here.
Sorry. Go again. Go again. Go again, Grady. Go again. That's on. Right now.
It's working. Here you go.
Sorry.
Oh.
My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys.
thank you to the club. Great event. Weather.
Really? Just
Thank you
34
for holding out.
reportable issues.
Thank you to all the mod guys for great racing all weekend. Thank you to my sponsors. Wouldn't be here without them. So thank you to Team Schumacher, Team Scorpion, Sweep Racing, and all teams from Berserk for the chassis. Also to Casey from Adelaide. Sweet. In second position, our flamboyant international world champion, Ronald Volker. Definitely a true gentleman in RC. Well done, Ronald. It's actually a cool thing that many people, like from the podium, are able to have a speech. I think nowhere in the world I see that. So the national, I think a lot for for the Australians. So that's actually pretty cool. And I want to thank also the club. They did a great job hosting this event, and I enjoy to be in Australia, and it's awesome. Also, thanks to Ryan. He got his chance to beat me, and good luck next time. Well, I guess the guy out of the way, the winner is, didn't he? Okay, our local boy again. Oh no, it's breaking down. Our winner of the A Main Australian Nat is Ryan Maker. Clearly the most popular guy here this weekend.
If you want to hug him, one of the trophies.
I don't know where to start. I'm a bit lost for words. Firstly, thanks to Hanny, everybody behind the scenes. I know how much work went into this event. Had a lot of them contact me, ask me questions, what are we going to do, but it turned out fantastically. The weather held out for us, which was also great. Secondly, I want to say a big thanks to my sponsors, especially Awesomatics. We took all touring car classes this week, which was absolutely awesome. So thanks to everyone on the team for making that so enjoyable. Lastly, to the world champion Ronald.
he is an absolute gentleman on and off the track. I know if anyone else was behind me in those finals, it probably wouldn't have ended the same way. You know, he is just absolutely incredible driver, a gentleman, and definitely a very, very deserving world champion. He's very down to earth, and yeah, I can't thank him enough for all the actually amazing racing. This has probably been the best and most hard-fought event for me ever. I just took it one step at a time and can't believe I'm on the top step. So yeah, thanks a lot for Ronald, and well done to Coretti on third. Cheers.
Mate, in my opinion, they all winners up there.
Yeah. I'll get your dad to send me a picture. I'll show you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the 2016 Yokomo AARCMCC Australian Nationals.
Oh, no concourse. No concourse.
Concourse! Yeah, sorry, I've been told. Yeah. Sorry, I've got two things. Yes, our concourse.
Probably better go for it today because we're not going to have to walk. You gave me some good advice.
Can I have John Watkins here, please?
Oh, somebody's lost their trophy.
Scotty Agar can give this concourse trophy away.
Who dropped their Jack? Stu? You dropped your guts. What? You dropped your guts.
That doesn't mean it's not you.
What's that bubble rolling down? It's quite close.
Okay, winner of the touring car is Ben Kay.
Hey! Yes, Benny.
Thanks, Stuart Neville from Adelaide Electric for the patch on.
Yes, Benny. Yeah, Ben. Purple or pink. Purple and black. 20, 13. 8 in there.
Awesome. He won't.
Who's that? Ainsley?
Yeah.
Who did Ainsley? Anyone else did Ainsley? Did Ainsley get one up?
Okay, we have. Yes, the concourse for the pan car is Simon Newton. Simon? Yeah, you can. Did you forget something last time, did you?
Nick Powell from Sloth Graphics. Also to Ryan Maker, I did forget to say thank you. You've been a massive help, mate, with getting us Kiwi boys over here, both at the AOC and the Nationals, and so really thank you heaps, mate.
Okay. Trophy. This is the President's Cup. It's awarded to the best and fairest on the day. It had nothing to do with how fast I drove. It had to do with their conduct. And I have to admit, there was a lot of people here that deserved this. But in the end, I had to choose one. And the winner of this is from New South Wales, Beth Cullen. Well, Beth.
Thanks to the club for putting on a great event. I didn't really expect this at all, and I'm sorry, Mackie, for having to take this home too with you. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. And this actually does conclude the 2016 Yokomo Australian Nationals. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got enough room for that cup.
See you next time.
We have all the national